Yo, what's going on everybody? Super Rockstar here and welcome back to another live stream. Hope each and every one of you guys are having an amazing, fantastic, overall just outstanding day. And welcome back to some more FNAF World. This is part 3 of my live playthrough series of this epic adventure RPG game here. Now, if you guys don't know what happened in the last part of FNAF World, basically we were, just grinding like, a whole bunch of, characters, getting their levels up, getting some XP, some fast coins, and unlocking new characters. And we almost got all the characters unlocked except for 2, that being Nightmare and Fredbear himself though. But overall, we managed to make a lot of good progress in the last live playthrough of FNAF World. So in this stream, we're making even more progress, hopefully getting those last 2 characters unlocked, and then from there just go about just continuing our epic FNAF World RPG adventure. So before we get into all the craziness and action and all the fun, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start reading your guys' comments in the live chat as I always do, and then from which we're gonna go ahead and get this amazing stream rolling. So also, if you heard some talk in the background, my fault. That's just my family in the background is being loud for no reason. I'm just kidding, they're not being loud for no reason, they're just chit chat and stuff. But anyways, let's see what we got here in the stream for today. What is up, K-Man Gaming? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. A creative title because I got no idea what to put. Check a jockey. Hold on. It's a little loud in the background. Hold on. Okay, I am back, chat. Sorry about that. I was waiting for the loud talk in the background to calm down. I was like, oh boy, I don't know what's going on in the background. I'm just gonna hit the mute button on my microphone and put the BRB screen going as well too. So sorry about that. I don't know what on earth was going on back there though, but anyways, hope you guys having a great day so far. I appreciate you guys being here, and thank you guys so much for your patience. We're back and give us some more FNAF World. This is part 3 of my live playthrough of this game here and such, so I got my back. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but if you guys did, I was like, yeah, I don't want y'all guys to be sure that I'm just gonna just click the mute on my microphone and just switch to the BRB screen. Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. My folks were like arguing about some in the background for like groceries and phone calls and being out here and there and such. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like that's all I just heard from like the yell and such. I don't know what was going on. Yo guys, for some of you guys probably did heard of it, but those who didn't, I just went on mute just in case and just did that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start reading comments right now because there's some of you guys leaving comments and everything. I am so sorry, so I'm gonna go ahead and start reading all your guys' comments right now in the live chat. So I'm gonna go and start from the top. What's up, K-Man Gaming? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. What's going on in the creative title? Cause I got no idea what to put. Chicken Jockey. Good to see you, Shadow. What's up, Boiled One? Hello. I am Steve. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Hannah. And I'm Javert. What is going on? I already said hi to Hannah. I already said hi to Creative, Boiled. What's going on? It's me, Rock. Good to see you. Welcome. Again, sorry about that. I'm catching up in the comment section right now, or in the live chat. Thank you for the pin message, by the way. Shout out. I appreciate you. What's up, Double A Ram? Hope you have a good day so far. Welcome to stream. Bryson Plays says, dang, no more of the OGs here. No more. Well, I mean, time flies and things happen and such, you know. But I mean, that doesn't mean some of the OGs don't visit, you know, every once in a while. Boy, what's this? Some sort of OG. What's up, Joneel? Let's see. Gotta keep on scrolling down. You've been here since 18K. Nice. Bryson Plays has been here since 4K subs. Nice. Okay, I'm and the last part, Super did absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie, bro. I made great progress. Okay, what's going on the Rot Smooth show? Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. I am Steve. Sky Aviator Pop says that's wild that it gave me a notification from a stream 3 weeks ago. That's very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know why YouTube does that. That's just YouTube for you. Vulture Darp says, sorry, y'all. Super's family and I are throwing a party for my birthday. Nah, you're good. No worries, man. You know, we do the best we can. Hey, it's Voltage, my favorite grandchild. And Vulture's like, oh my gosh, I'm the favorite. Let's go. Let's see. Wait, I'm the favorite. Let's go. He just said, yo, Prime Nation, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate that. We're getting some W's in the chat. Thank you so much. We have what's up, peeps. Good to see you, Prime Nation. Aloha, aloha to you. Let's see what else we got. I'm scrolling down as we speak. Hold on. Oh, I might scroll a little too fast right there. Bryson Play says, you probably don't remember me. It's Bryson on a new account. Where did all the OGs go? First of all, for starters, I do remember you, dude. I do remember you. It's been a while, but I always do my best to remember all the viewers. So it's good to see you, Bryson Plays. Thank you so much for being in today's stream. Hope you're having a good day so far, dude. And to answer your question, where did all the OGs go? They've just been busy with stuff, you know? Either they've been, busy with school or work or, prioritizing other things, right? But that doesn't mean they don't make time to, show support and watch my content, So, again, we are prioritized when busy with our lives, but that doesn't mean we don't make time. Hannah Vulture says, Hannah, I have experience since one of our gaming friends is also in range of granny jokes. Wait, another AA? There can only be one A. That's right. It's kind of funny. There was like a double A RAM, then we got double A Prime Nation. That's kind of hilarious how we have two double A's in here. They're like, it can only be one. What's up, Mr. Games and More? Welcome to stream. Rotsmooth Show says, Super, what did you think of the Minecraft movie, but a Minecraft movie? It was really good. It wasn't like anything like crazy. Like, I was keeping my expectations low. It was expected to be a serious film, but I ultimately enjoyed it. It made me laugh a lot, and especially with the memes where people like, hyping and clapping with like Flint and Steel, the Nether, Chicken Jockey. And ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines, that stuff. But ultimately, it was an enjoyable movie. I really liked it a lot. It was a good time. Who keeps asking where are all the OGs at? I'm literally the most OG one here. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, yeah, everyone else is fake. I was going to say that Voltage Dart is also like the OG because he's my first ever subscriber on my YouTube channel, and he motivated me into starting YouTube and such. So Voltage is the OG himself. Not gonna lie, Minecraft movie is getting out of hand. I heard that people were constantly shouting out the lines out, and someone threw popcorn at someone shouting water bucket release, and the guy, yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I was like, bro, why are people, okay, I get it, it's funny for the memes, but you don't have to go that crazy where you have to throw a whole thing of popcorn, and you have a guy chasing out in the movie theater and such, and the guy calls the cops and you're getting arrested. These teens are insane. I saw that video too. I would have thrown hands. Yeah, I would have definitely thrown hands as well. If somebody threw a whole thing of popcorn at me while I was trying to watch a film, I would have definitely chased him, and I would have definitely called the cops on them as well. Because I'm like, that wasn't necessary at all. You can get hyped, you can clap and get excited, but like, there is no reason for you to throw a whole thing of popcorn and just it lands on me and someone's about to throw hands at you. That's just not good. Vanessa says, I'm always checking notifications. I appreciate that, Vanessa. Thank you so much for checking notifications and showing support. Last stream I was in was for the FNAF World stream. Yeah, that was way while back for you, Bryson Plays. But yeah, like I said, it's awesome to have you back here once again at the streams, Bryson. Bryson Plays, so I gotta get you caught up on a lot of things. So to answer your question right there, I don't do Fall Guys customs anymore. If anything, what I do now is I do Roblox streams with viewers every 2 to 3 weeks. In case you don't know, Bryson and I am now a horror variety gaming channel. So I focus on like horror games like FNAF, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park, The Classrooms, Hello Neighbor, all that fun stuff. And within those horror games, I like to do things like cover gameplay, do speed runs, do breakdowns, analysis, theories, mods, do theorizing streams as well too, all that kind of fun stuff right there. Bryson Plays. And so I prioritize and focus a lot more on horror gaming content. I'd be able to get a lot more creative with the videos and streams I've put out and the shorts I've put on my channel. I've been able to meet a lot of new people, and ultimately I just enjoy making I just enjoy making horror gaming content. Again, Fortnite and Fall Guys was fun for a while, but it kind of got boring, repetitive, and I'm just like, with horror games, there's so many different horror games out there you can play, so many different things you can do, so many types of content you can create as such. Again, like, gameplay, speedruns, mods, challenges, theories, all that fun stuff, man. There's so much stuff that you can do. This is like when Wicked fans wouldn't stop singing during the movie and filming themselves for clout. Other people are there to have fun. Get over your main character syndrome and be respectful. Exactly, Hannah, exactly. Prime Nation says, the theater I went to was a bit more respectful. They did applaud a lot, though. See, that's what I'm saying. If they were respectful, all you gotta do is if you just be respectful and such, right? You can applaud all stuff all you want. Bryson Plays says, my birthday was when we go. Yo, happy belated birthday, Bryson Plays. I do not know it's your birthday. If we can get some happy belated birthday wishes in the chat for Bryson Plays, everybody, I really appreciate that. But I gotta go. Super, you're a good boy, one. Thank you so much for your time support. Have a great day. We'll hope to catch you in a future stream. Be safe, boy, one. Super, you want to try to get inside the secret world of FNAF? Do you want to try to get inside the secret world of FNAF world? I kind of want to look it up because I don't know if I can explain the stats myself. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how, like, depending on, how much progress and all that we do within the stream. We may tackle it. We'll see. Right now, I'm just kind of reading chat right now. We're giving people time to the stream. And we're just hanging out and talking all stuff. And as for the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, was because I was taking care of some personal matters. Again, I'm not gonna go into that. I'm not gonna go over what I had to do because it's some things I don't always have to fully explain myself. Just if it's personal, then it's personal. I take it. But I had to take care of some personal matters yesterday. But ultimately, it has been dealt with, and so now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll doing a stream today, and I'm thinking I might be streaming tomorrow as well too, because for those who don't know, I am working on a shorts video, and the shorts video is actually quite big. Me and Ambrose actually worked together on the script, and let's just say what we discovered is pretty crazy. But I'm not gonna say what the shorts video is about, nor what we discovered until the shorts video is out. But that's just something just to let you guys know to be on the lookout for. That the shorts video is gonna be pretty mind blowing. We make these I won't say much. But just know that it's gonna be it's gonna be a banger, bro. The shorts video is gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be something just to look forward to when that does come out on my YouTube channel for you guys. So, yes, sir, that's right, Shadow. So, again, it's been a while since your boys got some shorts videos out on the channel, but better late than never. Better late than never, because the last time I did get a shorts video on my channel was about, if I'm not mistaken, it was 2 months ago. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. I am long overdue for some shorts videos. So, but yeah, you're welcome. Oh, by the way, Bryson Plays. Again, it's just a polite thing to do. Just wishing you just belated happy birthday, man. We got you, bro. We got your back. But yeah, dude, the Hello Neighbor stream where you beat Alpha 3 was the best. Oh, that was such a great time. I enjoyed doing Hello Neighbor. That live playthrough series was just such a blast. I had a great time. Y'all guys really did enjoy that series a lot. So I'm definitely gonna be tackling the other Hello Neighbor games 100%. You should bring back Fall Guys for an OG type streak. If I'm looking to do something different in terms of an OG type streak or something different, then by all means, yeah. But again, I'm just kind of focused on horror games now. But I'll kind of list some things that I achieved so far at Bryson Plays while you've been gone. So for starters, I've reached over 33.4k subscribers. So reach over 33,400 plus subscribers on YouTube. One of my videos has now officially hit over 2 million views. The Poppy Playtime ranking every single Poppy Playtime antagonist based on difficulty. Or I ranked every Poppy Playtime antagonist based on difficulty. That video, God, I don't know why that was so difficult. That video has officially reached over 2 million views, which is awesome. So we got that right there. Not to mention, within last year, I got myself a brand new car as well, a 2024 Toyota Corolla as well. Bryson Plays. The creator of FNAF, Scott Coffin, actually tuned into my stream, tuned into one of my FNAF 10th anniversary streams last year, the FNAF Ed's Dead by Daylight collab stream. When that was going on, that had so many people tune in the stream. Scott Coffin, the creator of FNAF himself, tuned in and hung out with my community, which is awesome. And ultimately, I just been getting a lot better with the editing and such. So yeah, man, I just been out here really grinding, just keeping up, the hard work, keeping a good mindset, and staying motivated, and ultimately just showing the whole world why I got what it takes to become the next big content creator, dude. I say it every time, I just do that just to motivate myself and tell people that that I got what it takes 100%. Yeah, you were growing really fast. You were at 8K last time, remember? Give me a Discord link. I'm coming back. Yeah, if we can provide you a Discord link 100%. So if we can get a Discord link for Bryson, I appreciate that. But Bryson, are you 13 years old or older? Because again, we do extend the invitation. However, we do make sure that people do join at least 13 years old or older. So if you are over 13 years old or older, then it's not a big deal. But yeah, some things are I've just been getting a lot better with the content. my video streams and shorts. You know, I said Scott Coffin as well. Got myself a new vehicle, and ultimately we got that video that reached over 2 million views as well. And ultimately the projects that ultimately everything that I've been working on here on the channel is getting just like 10 times better, and just the quality and everything, dude. So we've been coming a very, very long way on YouTube, y'all, with everything that we do, the YouTubes, the streams, the shorts, how fast the community is growing, and all the fun such. If we find out you're younger than you are, you will be permanently banned from the server. Exactly. If you do end up finding out, you think I can be mod, since I'm, well, like I said, we're currently not working for, as now we're not looking for moderators. Bryson plays, the people who I did bring in for moderators, right, or for those who've been like active in most of the streams and videos. They kind of follow standards where they treat people with kindness and respect and everything. And ultimately, those people have been like in the streams for like, you know, a few months or so, and I have them. And if they want to be mod, you know, they go about sticking here within the streams to kind of build up my trust for them, and from seeing how like they interact with other viewers in the chat, I go about talking with Vulture Star, my other moderators, of who we think are great candidates to become future moderators here on the YouTube channel. Hannah says y'all are so young. Yeah, I mean, don't discredit yourself. Like I said, you're still young yourself, Hannah. Also, recently someone joined the server and constantly spammed in the chat, but I took care of it. Thank you for taking that, Shadow. I appreciate it. Again, I don't know why people are so rude and disrespectful and can't learn just to do all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm 13 now, y'all. All right, sounds good. Bryson plays. Again, you know, as long as you're being truthful about your age, you're welcome to hang out with our server and welcome to be part of the community, dude. I'm turning 16 in about 2 weeks on April 28th. Crazy how time goes by. Time goes fast. It's so crazy. Super, have you gotten Fredbear? I have not gotten Fredbear, and I have not gotten Nightmare. Those are the only 2 characters that I've yet to collect. So I've gotten every single character in FNAF World except for Nightmare and Fredbear. Otherwise, everyone else I gotten everyone else. So hopefully in this stream we're able to get both Fredbear and Nightmare within FNAF World in today's stream. I'm really hoping so. Double A Prime Nation says, I'm turning 16 July. Hey, let's go. Happy early birthday to you, Prime Nation. That's what's up. My birthday is in April 26th. Oh my god, so sick. Oh my god, so sick. There's man's April's birthday, bro. Nightmare and Fredbear is going to take like 7 hours to get them, judging by last time. I mean, we did put a lot of time and effort, you know, within the last stream. So hopefully this stream, it'll take us some time, but hopefully not as long to get those 2 characters. I'm really, really hoping so, guys. We do mods every 5K subs or so, depending on the viewership. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. In the chat, Vulture Star, I do appreciate that. Also, real quickly, if you guys are in today's stream right now, and if you guys, like, you know, have decided for me to play some more FNAF World, hey, why not go ahead and smash that like button down below? It only takes you guys a quick second or 2. It does help out the stream tremendously, and it does get the stream more recommended out there in the algorithms. That way, more people can check out this fire stream and also my amazing videos that I do upload here on my YouTube channel. So, like I said, smash that like button if you guys have not. Nightmare and Fredbear is going to take 7. Okay, I just read that. I'm just making sure I did read everyone's comments. So I think ultimately we gave people time to tune in. We read everyone's comments. We're chilling and vibing to chill and such. So we're all in a good we're on a good roll. Shadow says FNAF World 2 might be happening. It might be happening. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Dino? Good to see you, Dino. Hope today's going well. What's up? Also, sorry about that, Janelle. I completely ignored you. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream, Janelle. I forgot to acknowledge you in the stream. Welcome. Hope your day's going well, Janelle. When we start, we're gonna be starting right now. But I did see that tweet. As Steel put, it was like 2 pizza plats. It was like 2 adventures, 1 pizza plats, right? And it showed both Help Wanted 2. I think it showed Help Wanted 2 and Security Breach as well. So it's possible that within that tweet. Also, like I said, we can quickly I can quickly pull that out real quickly because I did see that as well, and that piqued my interest. So now, don't worry about it, Super. Who even is this Janelle person? Exactly. Who even is this Janelle person? Anyway, it's crazy, dude. This guy went to averaging 7 to 10 viewers per stream to averaging 50 to 70 viewers. So yeah, what a growth, man. If you just stay positive, motivated, treat people right, and just never give up and do what you love, man, you'll gain, you know, respect and recognition, and you'll go far in what you want to do in life, man. Whether it be like your career or YouTube, the gym, whatever the case is, man. Just don't never ever give up. So, but I'm gonna quickly put up the tweet real quickly, if you guys where Steel will put out. When did they put that tweet? They put the tweet on April 7th, so literally 5 days ago. Okay, I'm gonna quickly switch over to my computer screen right here. So as you guys can see, here's the tweet right here, right? That Steel will put out 5 days ago, April 7th, 2025. It says 2 adventures, 1 pizza plats. That is very interesting. Yeah, this is the one. This is the tweet that you were talking about, Shadow. FNAF World had 4 games on story, and Steel will put 2 adventures on pizza plats. Both messages are very similar. Yeah, 2 adventures, 1 pizza plats. That is very, very similar. What is that supposed to mean? We're friends, Super. Come on, man. We're just messing with you, Janelle. I'm joking. Don't. It's a joke, man. Don't take it seriously, dude. Don't take it seriously. I'm just joking around with you. But yeah, because FNAF World did have 4 games on story, and Steel will put 2 adventures on Pizza Plats. Both messages are very similar. Why on earth is Yo Gabba Gabba trending? I do not know why. That is kind of crazy. Trending in the US, Yo Gabba Gabba. Gaming trending, GLTY, Concord. Like, that's some weird things to be trending, chat. I don't know why the most weirdest things be trending. I don't understand why that is the case, but yeah. Help 102 is basically based off the Mega Pizza Plats because you see the map bots from Security Breach and more stuff. Yeah, you are right. You're right about that. So I think the fact that 2 adventures, 1 Pizza Plats, this definitely has to be a hint towards us possibly getting a FNAF World 2 in the future. And if that's the case, that's going to be freaking awesome because I'm already enjoying FNAF World, so I would love a FNAF World 2 to be like, you know, be an actual thing, be brought into the light and all such, as you said, Shadow. So yeah, otherwise, you know, I just wanted to quickly go over this tweet for you guys and show you guys that saying, hey, Steve did put this out, 2 adventures, 1 Pizza Plats. This could be a hint towards us possibly getting a FNAF World 2 game in the near future and such. So anywho, now that I quickly showed you guys that, I'm going to switch back to my full camera. I'm going to go ahead and boot up FNAF World, switch over to my gameplay screen, and then we will go forward from there. It's very possible, and on Johnny Block's stream, Scott said he liked the background he was using, and it was a FNAF World OST, and Scott said someone should make a sequel after Johnny Blotz asked about it. Yeah, if that isn't confirming that we're going to be getting a FNAF World 2, like the OST and that tweet there, I don't know what does. I would be up all night playing FNAF World 2 if it ever happens. Same, bro, same. Hopefully FNAF World 2 will have better graphics. Oh, 100%. It's still going to follow the same style as the first game, but 100% is going to have better graphics, like definitely without a doubt. I have returned. Welcome back, Prime Nation. When are you going to do the stream of Ruined Chaos Mod Part 2? So, unfortunately, the Ruined Chaos Mod series has been canceled because that mod, every time I play it, when I get to a certain section of the game, I think it's like the Ruined Daycare, because the area is so small and there's so many things loading in and spawning, it always crashes my game. Like, if I get lucky, like, the stream won't crash, but mostly 9 times out of 10, when I do end up playing the mod, it crashes both the game and my PC, and therefore the whole stream just shuts down. So, unfortunately, I had to cancel the Ruined Chaos Mod Part 2, because, like, again, the pathing, traversing, the spacing, all such we had, was just too small, just to, like, you know, to work with stuff, unfortunately, Vanessa, but yeah, anywho, yeah, like I said, Vanessa, again, I deeply apologize about that. So, anywho, let's go ahead and dive into some more FNAF World, shall we? So, slot 1, that's my file that I want to continue. We're going to continue right there, obviously. Real quickly, chat. I'm going to go and click done right there, because again, nothing changed and such. Real quickly, we are going to test the audio once again for FNAF World here. Because I remember last time when I did readjust the audio in part 2, I believe it was around 7%. I believe 7% was correct, and I ended up setting that anyway for the game audio. So what I'm gonna do is that we'll get into we'll get into a battle, and then from which we'll test the audio. The audio is honestly at a perfect level now. Okay, really? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure, Hannah, because again, FNAF World is quite the loud game. You know, if y'all guys have played FNAF World and y'all guys seen part 1 or part 2, you know that the volume for this game is very, very loud. Yo, what's going on? Temptation never dies. Hope you had a fantastic day so far, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Today we're back to give us some more FNAF World. This is part 3. It's just FNAF game on Roblox. It's like FNAF World, but cooler. Ooh, okay, nice. But yeah, good to see you, Temptation. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go ahead and start moving. So, I know you guys did say that the best way to go about getting both, because the last 2 characters we need to get, if y'all guys can see here, we need to get both Nightmare and we have to get Fredbear as well. These are the last 2 characters we need to get, because these characters are for, like, within different secret areas that you have to get and such, and you have to battle them, and afterwards you'll be able to get these other characters and such added to our roster. But in terms of for Nightmare and Fredbear right here, our best chances of getting these characters is within the whatchamacallit. I can't remember what the area was called, but I'll make my way towards over there, and afterwards it'll pop up, and y'all guys will know what I'm talking about. So I'm going and make over here. All right, so we'll go ahead and start fighting. So Spring Wolves. What's up? Fight 2. Yeah, basically from the last part, we managed to get just about every single character except for those last 2 that we did. I got a BRB again. Yeah, you good, Prime Nation. Take your time, bro. Do what you gotta do. Take all the time you need. What is it called, Mr. Gainsmore? Remember, what exactly? And we have to fight Balloon Boy's dad again. Do we have to fight? I don't think we have to fight him again, do we? I don't know, do we? I don't think so. I know we have the ball boys right here, but I don't think... Okay, the battle was a little bit loud, turned out. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Here. Let me finish this battle real quickly, and I'll turn it down a bit more. See, I figured it was still a bit loud. It's a little bit, so I'll fix it. I figured as much. Because I wasn't too sure if whether or not, if it was still loud or too low for you guys, but... Okay, we're gonna get our speed, we're gonna get our fast tokens, so then once this is done, alright, so let me go ahead and go back here into OBS. Let's go to game audio, and then I gotta change the advanced audio property. So we'll turn it down to like 5% then. We'll give 5% a shot. Audio's still at a good level. It's still at a good level, but like when we get into battle, it's a little bit loud. So I turn it down more, so hopefully make it, yeah, okay, we actually do have to fight Balloon Boy's dad. Never mind. I thought we didn't, but I keep forgetting every time when we do load into, you know, FNAF World, when we do boot it up, then it's gonna restart. I didn't think we had to, so... Okay, that's interesting. So basically every time when I reboot FNAF, or every time when I start FNAF World again, it's gonna respawn the bosses. So you guys were right. I was wrong. So let's go take on Brow Boy. Spring Walks. Bada bing pow. We'll do, oh, nope. I got your knife, man. Right, Mega Light. Nice not there, Fred there. Alright, by 2. Alright, how does that sound for you guys? Does that sound a little better? Or is it still too loud for you guys? Hopefully that's... Yeah, that's better? Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. Vanessa, Enneagram, it's called like FNAF Animatronic World. Yo, what's up to Zakir? Students, let's fix chapter... Well, there's nothing really need the fits of chapter 4. Like, Poppy Plays of chapter 4 is pretty good as it is right now, I would say, Zakir. But hope today's treating you well, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I think we gotta go in the green tent. Yeah, we gotta go in the green tent. Yeah, so it's Pinwheel Funhouse. That's what I keep forgetting. So, if we hang out here in the Pinwheel Funhouse and keep going back and forth and just battling enemies and such, you know, eventually at some points, because this is like the best area to get new characters, as y'all guys say. Like, if we keep on just like going back and forth, taking on enemies within battle, and then finish up these battles, we'll eventually run into the new character or new challenger. And once we beat those new challengers, they'll be able to join our party and everything such. And yeah, now we roam this area for hours now. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna try to play IFIT. All right, sounds good. But yeah, like I said, chapter 4 is all good, secured. Again, you know, Mob Entertainment made all the patches they need, and the game is good as of now. You know, again. It's still a good chapter, not as great as chapter 3, but still ultimately a very, very good. It's still a good chapter, and I enjoy it all the same. So yeah, but again, thank you so much for being here, Secure. All right, so now we simply need to keep going back and forth while we trip out and such. I have yet to get that golden chest, but I don't know. I think I'm trying to remember how we get that exactly. I don't know, but yeah, here we simply just roam the area. All right, white rabbit. Take out the white rabbits. We're throwing some Freddles to start off with. Afterwards, we got the escape key. Hopefully we can get some of them. Ah, then we got nobody. We got... Oh, they threw the escape key at us. Oh, we got lucky. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting the mimic right here. He's gonna mimic our moves right here. This little guy. He mimics our moves. So I was like, why did the escape key happen twice? Because this guy right here. So, dude, are we gonna be able to fight back? I keep forgetting we don't have the speed because this guy. So we're a lot slower. Because, like, I'm so used to just throwing out... like, I'm used to being a lot faster than these guys throwing out more moves, but... I still love how they looked at everyone saying Yarby might still be alive and went, hey, shut that down now. We're making his death even more gruesome. Pretty much. People are thinking, oh, you know, since this is a giant, you know, pit, right? Like, Yarby got set on fire and then he's like clawing on the edge and he just falls straight down into the giant hole or and such, or the pit. People are thinking, oh, surely Yarby's still alive, right? He survived that fall. But nope, Mob Entertainment was like, no. We're about to change your guys' minds real quick. Let's just add a lava pit down there and add a whole new like slow motion cutscene and everything, dude. And that right there will straight up just like end all the theories that Yarnaby still alive. Nope, Yarnaby is dead. He got introduced in chapter 4. He dies in chapter 4. Yarnaby just, yeah, unfortunately Yarnaby just isn't one of the cool kids, man. Zakir says, students, let's fix Poppy Playtime chapter 4. 1, give Nightmare Critters cardboard cutouts. 2, give Nightmare Critters bigger bodies. 3, give Pianosaurus boss fight and chasing. 4, give Nightmare Critters. And tip number 4 and number 5, give Nightmare Critters medium bodies at bottom shops. Again, that's pretty cool, Zakir. If they added something like that in chapter 4, I think that'd be great, but unfortunately, Mob Entertainment is not going to do that, you know, because they already made the game, and such. They're already happy with what they put out. So, And again, I'm just grateful to have Chapter 4 to say, man. But again, that's awesome, Secure. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, sir. Bro, now Animatronic World just teleported me to Mega Pizza Plats, man. On Roblox. When is the next Into the Pit stream? That is a good question. I actually don't know, Rots and Wolf, because I have not gotten that far yet for next week's streams and such. Looks like I was able to make it to another stream. Yo, what's going on? Shane, hope you're having a fantastic so far. Welcome to stream. We're happy to have you here, my friend. We're back at it again with some more FNAF World. So, what currently we're doing right now is we're taking, we're just kind of just hanging out in the Pinwheel Funhouse, taking down enemies, and hopefully getting lucky enough from which we're able to get both Nightmare and Fredbear. Once we do get those 2 characters, we'll be able to go about continuing forward with the story here in FNAF World and everything. Well, technically Nightmare Critters do have medium forms, but they're in the cages and the bob shops. Yeah, like I said, because, yeah, while we don't get bigger body forms, like, they're more, like, enlarged forms. I wouldn't say, like, medium forms, but just, like, in a large version, because I'm pretty sure they're called, the bob shops that we go up against is called enlarged bob shops. I wouldn't call it, like, medium boba shots, but, like, I call that in enlarged boba shots. So, technically, yeah, we get medium-sized bodies, but, like, not, like, big... Oh, of course, unfortunately, we don't get bigger bodies. I'm back with a vengeance. Noise, Wide Rabbit. Can't wait for you to enact your vengeance. Glad to be here, man. Hello, Hannah. Also, I was able to make it to the FNAF 2 trailer stream, so I want your opinion on the movie so far. You're good, man. No reason to apologize, Shane. So, overall, my opinion on the FNAF 2 movie trailer is that it's great. It's awesome. It's way better than the first FNAF movie teaser trailer that we got and such. The toy animatronics look incredible and such. I love how both Mike and Vanessa kind of like swap vibes such, because in the first movie, Vanessa was very like, bright and organized. Mike was, sloppy and, unhealthy and just depressed. But now it's like in the second film, Mike is a lot, clean, organized, he's relaxed, and he's moved on from like the events that for now moved on from the events that happened in the first film. But Vanessa is going with a lot of stuff or what happened. In terms of, like, what her father did in the past, how her father stabbed her, and how she ended up in the hospital and such. So, yeah, you can call them large or medium, doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, so, to be fair. But, yeah, like I said, toy animatronics look great. The plot is still a mystery in a way, but I'm overall very excited to see how they're going to, like, tell the plot and the story for the FNAF 2 movie when it does come out. On December 5th, 2025. But either way, Shane, I love the FNAF 2 teaser trailer, the FNAF 2 movie teaser trailer. It was great. Dr. Williams says, guys, let's be honest. For the story mode game of Poppy Playtime, it kind of unrealistic that the toy company would make a nightmare body out of a toy line whose theme is to wreak havoc. I mean, yeah, but we also have to keep in mind too. God, I don't want to make this a theorizing stream, but like here, I'll keep moving while I'll keep playing while we're talking. That way, it doesn't seem like I'm just standing here the entire time talking. We're gonna actually have some action being happening on screen. But yeah, so but if you think about it, ever since they like the with Catnap, right? When they emitted the red smoke in the Catnap toys, when they put the red smoke in the Catnap toys, right? Some of the kids that like inhale the red smoke from the Catnap plush toys would get nightmares and such, right? They would experience the nightmare of whatchamacallit. They would see like Catnap in his nightmares forms in their nightmares and such. Can it be one stream without Poppy Playtime being mentioned? Nope, because you should know about how Shadow. Like, there's no way people are gonna just not talk about Poppy Playtime in my streams and such. Like, right? It's definitely gotten better. Definitely feels more horror-like FNAF 1. Yeah, there's a lot you can tell within the trailer. There's definitely gonna be a lot more deaths. It's gonna be a lot more bloody and such, a lot more scary, a lot more focus on the horror, and ultimately, I'm just very stoked and excited for the FNAF 2 movie. What if the Hour of Joy happened before any of the Nightmare Critters even got into bigger body forms? What do you mean, what if the Hour of Joy happened before it? Well, nothing would change, White Rabbit. Nothing would change. Poppy Playtime is love. Poppy Playtime is life. Let's joking. Yeah. Let's turn on the fan. It's starting to get a little hot. There we go. Starting to get a little hot in my room. Okay. The Nether. Anyways, I returned from my abyssal realm. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, Double A Cry Nation. Thanks for being here, sir. Okay. Escape key. Got that one person out there. Excellent. Awesome. But yeah. Anyway, there was something that I had in mind that I wanted to talk about as well, but I can't seem to remember what I wanted to talk about. God. Dude, I literally had some sort of thought that I wanted to talk about in my mind, but now it's like the thought has just left. That sucks. Chat. I literally had like something I wanted to say, and I just lost the thought. I don't know what it was. I completely lost because we got so distracted with Poppy Playtime. I think I was about to say, but didn't like the Poppy Playtime stuff. I mean that the Nightmare Critters didn't get a bigger body form due to the Hour of Joy happened. No, they never got a bigger body form because, okay. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Okay, let me just stop where I'm at and let me just go to full camera real quick. Let me explain something real quick, right? The reason why that the Nightmare Critters did not get a bigger body form, the reason why we didn't see any bigger body versions of the Nightmare Critters, nor we didn't get any cardboard cutouts, is because of what happened with the Catnap recall, right? Again, when they introduced the Smiling Critter, when Playtime Co. introduced the Smiling Critters, it was a huge hit, it was a huge success, right? But, when they started incorporating the red smoke into the toys, because the toys was supposed to help the kids go to sleep. It would be like both like a companion for the kids, but also the toys would help the kids go to sleep. So the people at Playtime Co. decided to incorporate the red smoke in the toys and such, right? And from which when the kids will, you know, activate the plushie and the red smoke emit, it'll help them go to sleep. However, they would experience nightmares, and they would no, you guys, you broke Shadow. Yeah, we just broke Shadow. I'm sorry, Shadow. Again, some people just can't learn to just go a day without theorizing about Poppy Playtime and such. I'm like, let's just keep this FNAF. But no, it's gonna be impossible to avoid stuff like this sometimes. It's just impossible. So, okay, yeah, back to, so I'm gonna try to hurry up and wrap this up so we can get back to some gameplay. So, you know how some of you guys are feeling right now. So, okay. Anyways, as I was saying, so, but a Yandere Catnap being a 1006 sim caused him to be recalled. No, let me explain. White Rabbit, if you let me explain, you'll get an answer, okay? Hold all comments. Okay. So, back to what I was saying. So, because the kids are experiencing nightmares and such, because they're experiencing nightmares from the red smoke, but what they experienced with the nightmares was they saw what we saw when Catnap transformed into his nightmarish form. That's what the children saw within their dreams and such. So, because they're experiencing nightmares and nightmares and night terrors, and they were freaking out and such and everything, parents were not liking that their kids experiencing night terrors, and so they started suing Playtime Co. and all that such, and they were getting a lot of they were dealing with a lot of things. Like they were with some lawsuits and some refunds, and the company getting pointed at fingers from the public because of how their toys are messing with kids mentally and all that such. So because of that, they figured, if we simply just cut off Catnap from the stock and shelf, right? In terms of selling the toy and the product, if they just got rid of the toy, just kept the rest of Smiling Critters, hopefully that would save them. Probably attempts like a virus at this point, pretty much Shadow. They would think that by getting rid of Catnap from the Smiling Critter roster, right, ultimately just getting rid of the toy and just keeping the rest, that will ultimately help save the Smiling Critter. That wouldn't ruin the reputation of the Smiling Critters, nor would ruin Playtime Co. as much. But the damage was done, right? What's done is already done, and so because of the Catnap, recall, right? They figured there was no point in putting out the Nightmare Critters, because if the whole Catnap situation was a failure, what's the point of making these Nightmare Critters if they're just simply experience the same failure once again, right, with Catnap? So in short, that's so because of that, Playtime Co. didn't see any reason to make any bigger body versions for the Nightmare Critters, nor to really make the Nightmare Critter plushies a marketable thing out to the public, nor to got any corporate cuts and anything as such. But the other characters like Pianosaurus and Yarnaby and Huggy Wuggy, Mommy Longlegs, all this such, right? They got corporate cutouts and bigger body versions and toys and everything. Well, they got their own big body versions and corporate cutouts because again, their toys were popular. They're a huge success with the company, and everybody no one knows and loves them. So, okay, hopefully now that answers those questions. Let's just kind of try to avoid the Poppy Playtime stuff. Again, we can still talk about it, but it's I just don't want to simply stop the stream and to stop the gameplay, just kind of answer stuff again. This is why we say theorizing stream. This is why we say the theories for theorizing streams and other stuff here and there. But if we were talking about FNAF and all such, then that's fine. I don't care. Currently, what we're doing as now, we're simply just roaming around, and again, we're leveling up our characters, getting them stronger, right? Okay, no, shut up. I'm aware that obviously there are kids in the chat, 100%. We got, again, my channel has a variety of all ages of it has a variety of people in many ages. I do appreciate Mob taking inspiration from actual toys, like the Nightmare Critters being the evil version of the Smiling Critters is very Cabbage Patch Kids / garbage. Pale Kids Card. Oh, 100%, 100%. You're not wrong with that. That's definitely where I got the inspiration from, 100%. But like I said, I don't know why I keep saying like I said a lot. I just like saying that. Like I said, I try not to say that word a lot, but I just you guys just have that one word that you don't mean to say a lot, but you just say it anyways, just because you just fill in the space and gap within your mind, in terms of your vocabulary and all such. I don't mean to say it. I just say it. It just happens. I don't know why. But I do think that detail is very cool though, Hannah. Yeah. Wow, one red bear. Normally there's 3 or 4 red bears I count, but we only got one. How about them apples? Okay, spring locks. Come on. It's life. Say what you want. Exactly. It's life. Say what you want. Say what you want, man. It's life. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Say what you want. It's life. Okay, let me think. Cause didn't you say that I could progress forward, but like, you guys told me to hold off on that progression because like, I'm trying to remember what happens when we do get Fredbear, and we introduce Fredbear to Fredbear. I'm trying to remember what'll happen. I can't remember. Dang, I missed all the Yep. Dude, how am I missing all the escape keys? That's embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. You want to know the answer? Is that I have no idea. The universe is boom gone. Dang, the universe is boom gone. That's crazy. Super, don't take this as me being too pushy for you to play, but I think the channel needs to play an RPG like Black Myth Wukong or something. Just my recommendations for like RPGs. See, here's the thing. I was playing Black Myth Wukong for a good bit. I think we ended up doing what? I think I stopped at what? Was it part 1 or part 2? I was playing the game for a good bit, but then I stopped because like things were happening. Like new games came up. New topics and trends, other things to cover and talk about. So yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I just straight up abandoned it because like there's other things happening. There's like new games that are happening, like Chapter 4, and we got stuff for Secret Mimic and the FNAF 2 movie and all such. So it's like I straight up abandoned it because like there's just other things that had going on. But let me see when was the last time I even did that stream anyway. The last time I did Black Myth Wukong was 5 months ago. Jesus, that was literally 5 months ago. My God. So I straight up abandoned the game, but I really did enjoy it because I like games like God of War. I like games. Yo, what's up, Cooper Plays? I do remember you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fantastic so far, Cooper Plays. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. We're back again with some more FNAF World, by the way. This is part 3 of my live playthrough. Yeah, that was the 15K subscriber special. Like, the 15K subscriber special was me playing Black Myth Wukong and such. I played it for the first time in part 1, then part 2 continuing for our live playthrough. And I managed to get to a good stopping point. And afterwards, I just stopped. Shadow, why are you a Shadow Freddy fan, bro? Super stop. White Rabbit, listen, I don't control this, right? I don't control who I encounter with them and what happens just happens, okay? As Shadow says, life is life, Things just happen in life, like, things just happen in life all the time, Like words, people, places, all that stuff. Like, I don't control this. Whoever I encounter is just whoever I encounter. Like, I gotta take them down, They're the enemy. I gotta take them down, get the XP, get my fast coins, and, move forward. I'm trying to think, chat, can't you change your avatar here, or no? How was your day today, Super? My day was pretty good, Cooper Plays, not gonna lie. Today, no, you cannot. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you could. No, you can't. I hope maybe they do. I hope they let you do that in FNAF World too. I hope they do that. So anyway, my day's been good. So work today was really good, and then I got home, spent some time with the family. Yeah, I meant like my avatar, like this guy here, like Adventure Freddy. I was trying to think if you could change, but no, you're forever Mr. Hard Man. I am forever stuck as Mr. Hard Man. My goodness, so I don't like. I have nothing against Mr. Hard Man. I like playing as Mr. Hard Man, but. Yeah, my day's been good. Spent time with the family. I've been working on a brand new shorts video that's gonna take some time, but it's ultimately gonna blow your minds away. It's gonna be just gonna be worth the wait, 100%. And we're back into some more FNAF World. And Cooper Plays, your next comment that you put, or the other comment just put, you just said, when are you going to play Hello Neighbor again? So I don't have an exact like date or time of like when I want to do these other games and such again here and there. I know I want to take a bit of a break from Hello Neighbor because after doing that live playthrough series for like a few weeks and such, and after wrapping up, I wanted to ultimately take a little bit of break from the Hello Neighbor series. But don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing Hello Neighbor a lot. That game was super fun. You guys enjoy the series a lot. Brought a lot of laughs and crazy moments. But ultimately, it was just a great time. It was a banger of a series. And such. But I don't know when I'm gonna dive forth in depth into like the other Hello Neighbor games. I know like there's like this prequels, Hello Neighbor 2, then we got Hello Neighbor 3. I think like there's like the prototype that I'm not sure if that's really confirmed or anything. Hannah says this whole franchise is named after Mr. Har Bear Man. Show some respect. Joking. How was the FNAF 2 movie trailer? Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. Cooper Plays. I really liked the trailer. And now I know. Remember, I wanted to talk about a Minecraft movie and such because people were asking me about that. Now I remember what I wanted to talk about. It was a Minecraft movie. That's what it was. So. Okay, so before I get to that, The FNAF 2 movie teaser trailer was great. I enjoyed it. It was way better than the first FNAF movie teaser trailer that we got. Right, the first ever FNAF movie teaser trailer we got. That one was good, but this one here for the FNAF 2, the one that we got for the FNAF 2 movie is even better. We can tell there's going to be a lot more devs. It's going to be a lot more, you know, the story's going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot more devs. It's going to be focused on a lot more horror. And in short, the film is going to be just, you know, we're in for a real treat, y'all, when the FNAF 2 movie does come out in movie theaters December 5th, 2025. I got Neon Wall early in Glitch World 2. I just spammed chips and exits out and walked to the chip and repeat until I got the chip. Hey, if it worked, man. That's what matters. Movie? Nah, I'm playing the game, because I am Steve. Have you ever played Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? Yes, Cooper plays. I actually have played Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I actually played the game not on the day of its release, but the day after, because I actually put a poll on my YouTube channel about a week, I think it's like about a week ago, asking people when they wanted to see me play Chapter 4 of Poppy Playtime, either on the day of its release or on Friday, and because I stream on Friday, Saturday, Sundays, so people actually end up voting on me streaming the game on Friday. So I did play Chapter 4. Yo, what's going on, Ultra? Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for being here. We're back at the game with some more FNAF World. It's been a good minute since played some FNAF World, but I want to, you know, I was trying to figure out what do I do for today's stream. I'm like, you know what? FNAF World sounds good. Let's do some FNAF World. So, yeah, but ultimately, my day's been pretty chill, been really good, Ultra. It's, you know, had a good day at work. Oh, I was like, what's going on with my keybinds there? Okay, but I had a good day at work, spent time with the family, then, you know, finished recently eating some dinner, and now we're back in with another stream. Who's your favorite character from Poppy Playtime Chapter 4? I gotta go with my boy Pianosaurus, just because he got, you know, killed off very, very quickly. But it only lasts like 29 seconds. Hashtag just for Pianosaurus, so I gotta go with Pianosaurus. Cooper plays. But yeah, like Cooper plays. I also have a whole I played through Chapter 4 on the channel. We got some theory videos in regard to Chapter 4, so plenty of content for you to check out during your free time. Cooper plays. But yeah, once we finish up this battle, I do want to talk about a Minecraft movie. I want to get my overall like thoughts on the movie and everything, like when I went to go see it and everything. So, for starters, who here in the chat has seen a Minecraft movie? Who has seen it? Who has seen the movie? Because depending on how many people here in the chat say that they have seen the movie, we'll talk about it a bit. But if not, I will save until I'll hold off for a little bit longer until eventually we give people plenty of time to go see the film, and then from which sheesh, things are getting real trippy. Until eventually once enough time has passed, people see the film, we can talk about it. Me, because I'm chicken jockey, yes sir. I don't care for any spoilers because I will watch it digital. Okay, gotcha. You don't really care. Yeah, got jump scared by the villager, I think. Oh my goodness. Cooper Play says, I'm gonna go with Joey because his monster form is just crazy. That monster form is crazy, and I think that's a good valid reason to pick Joey as one of your favorite characters. Cooper Play, so great one. What's going on with the watcher? Hello, good sir. How are we today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great one. Today we're playing some more FNAF World in today's stream. I have not, but I am not a Minecraft girly, so I'm cool with talking about as much or as little as you want. Okay, I got you. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Are you I know Rodswell doesn't care. I know. I'll hold off just because Shadow has not seen it, and I know some other people haven't seen the Minecraft movie. A Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie, not because a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie. Yeah, sorry about that, White Rabbit. I hate the bursty bubble, but you know, these things just happen. These things just happen, man. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, things are pretty much now back to normal. Here, I'll go through here, and oh, we got a chest right there, 50 fast coins. Thank you, I appreciate that. Here, maybe if I like go over here, maybe we can get something happening. How hard do you think Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 is? When I first played it, it was a little challenging, but it wasn't like difficult by all means. It wasn't anything like, oh, it was like Chapter 3. Now, Chapter 3 was something else, but how strong do you think I'm on a scale of 1 to 10? Wait, how strong do you think? Strong for what? Yeah, Hannah, it seems like Shadow's never gonna be able to catch a break at all. Because we're trying to avoid talking about Poppy Playtime, but no matter what, people just keep talking about Poppy Playtime. Like, I don't wanna say like they're not allowed to talk about Poppy Playtime. I'm just like, it's pretty clear like this is a FNAF stream, and you know, we're just kind of trying to focus on FNAF World and everything and such. But like the fact that it's getting kind of repetitive with the Poppy Playtime stuff, it's just like it's constant, you know. But to be fair, you know, can I blame those people for talking about Poppy Playtime on my channel? No, because I've been uploading a lot of Poppy Playtime content, and those videos have been doing really well and such. And especially when I do the Poppy Playtime streams, that really does get a lot of attention on the channel. So, Yeah. Yes, I do blame him. Jeez. Bro is going the brutal route. Can we talk about why I hate Shadow Freddy? Yeah, let's talk about that. Tell us why you hate Shadow Freddy. White Rabbit. I'm actually very curious as to why you dislike the character. Why do you dislike the character so much? I would love to know. You go for a power song. Mimic Bowl. And a cosmic song again. You can't blame him since you make populates on video. Obviously, I can't blame him. No, I can't, because I made those videos. I made the Poppy Playtime videos, so I can't blame nobody. Do you think Pianosaur should be back in Poppy Playtime Shred 5? I mean, if Mob Entertainment can find a way to bring him back, I say sure. Why not? It's, you know, it's possible that there could be, like, you know, a bigger version of Pianosaurus, like another Pianosaurus out there. Hanging on a good character is a massive crime. Yeah, see, you don't want to bad mouth Shadow Freddy when Shadow's in here, because like bro's gonna instantly declare what you're saying as a crime, and he's gonna have you apologize. I'm actually really curious about why Shadow Freddy is Shadow Freddy, but Shadow Bonnie is someone's Wi-Fi password. Yeah, see, I find that very curious as well. Well, Shadow Freddy is understandable, you know, because the Shadow animatronics aren't mystery. How strong do you think I am from a scale of 1 to 10 when it comes to? Thank you for, well, I don't know who deleted that message. Shadow Freddy's the go. I gotta focus on fighting. Jesus. He is purple and I don't like that. Shadow Freddy, all 3 instead attacks, cause chances are they would miss and Super is fighting. Wow, man. Yeah, it looks like Shadow is not, looks like Shadow chat just not gonna like you now, just because of what you just said there. Shadow Freddy's to go. What are you guys talking about? What did my boy do? Yeah, I don't know why White Rabbit is bad mouthing Shadow Freddy. I like Shadow Freddy. Shadow Freddy's a cool character. He's a really cool character. I think you're on a scale of 10, Cooper, because you're an awesome person, and if you have a positive mindset and believe in yourself, you know, you're just beyond strong to play. So I'll give you a 10 out of 10, man. I'll scale it as a 10. We're gonna see you, Ethan. Hello, welcome to the stream, Ethan. Hope you have an amazing bar, my friend. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I said a 10 for you, Cooper. I gave you a rating already. Your rating will be a 10, Cooper, please. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping all up with the comments in the chat. I wonder what the lore. What's the lore of FNAF World? The lore of FNAF World is it's complicated. I'll tell you that. But yeah, like I said, Hannah, it's weird how they said to make Shadow Toy Bonnie like name be like a Wi-Fi password, but you know, Shadow Freddy's just Shadow Freddy, you know. I find that very interesting and fascinating, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Watcher. Because FNAF World is non-canon. I mean, yeah, like it's got a story and lore, but like I'm pretty sure FNAF World is non-canon. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say like some like I would say this like the story. Yeah, maybe like some of the characters in there. Yeah, because FNAF World is non-canon. So yeah, while the story itself is non-canon, Wi-Fi password to just Shadow Freddy, or Wi-Fi password to just Shadow Toy Bonnie is too cool. Just like you see it, except for Purple Bear, man. Except for Purple Bear. You're hilarious for that. You're honestly hilarious for that. Okay. So yeah, now that we kind of push past the Minecraft movie and everything such, because we're gonna pour off on that so we give people enough time to see the film. I do have a question for you guys as well. Does anyone actually know what Shadow Bonnie's actual name is off the top of their head? Generally asking. Well, I know it's like with Shadow Toy Bonnie, but I think that's his actual name. That whole thing. Why is Pianosaurus your favorite character in Popular Chapter 4? Because you know he's a giant piano, you know, dinosaur. He's a giant, you know, hybrid piano dinosaur toy. Or sorry, giant hybrid piano dinosaur toy. Like you can't get any cooler than that, man. And I love his character design and such, and his personality. She's really cool. So that's why Cooper plays. Hopefully those are valid reasons for you, sir. Super, have you seen the Bones 5 UCN Hopeless Pursuit Challenge? I have not. Just Albert. Why is he my favorite? He got wasted and he needs justice. Yep. There you go. That's also not a valid reason for me. He got wasted and he needs justice. I wonder what type of dinosaur. I would say probably well, maybe piano. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what dinosaur Pianosaurus would be. Maybe I want to say like a T-Rex. Maybe based off more of a I would say a raptor. I was gonna say a T-Rex, but like T-Rex doesn't really make any sense because his arms would be a lot smaller if he was based off a T-Rex. So I would say a raptor. if anything. I wonder when Super will try the game called Ultra Custom Night, where he has 872 characters. It's very difficult to beat. I don't know, man. Maybe how about the fact how if I was able to beat UCN, what chances do you think I'm gonna have of beating like Ultra? If I could have beat Ultimate Custom Night, what are the chances that I'm gonna be able to beat Ultra Custom Night, bro? Oh, look at that, more white wabbits. Time to take out the white wabbits. Want to catch some wabbits, y'all? Do some portrait songs. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice. Spring locks. Very possible because you built it. Yeah, exactly. It's very possible you built it. Okay, so now, yeah. So I remember the other thing I did want to talk about as well. Let me take out this guy real quick. Let me take out this last white rabbit. Thank you. I'm a dino nerd, so I can tell who's a wannabe dino nerd. Hey, that's awesome. I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are really cool. Dinosaurs are really cool. Cool place. I personally love his design. When I worked at a toy store, we sold very unique toys and you would have fit right in. So for me, it's kind of nostalgia purposes. Oh, that's cool, Hannah. That's very, very cool. It's a cool little fun fact. Okay, so I know that originally for tomorrow's stream, I was gonna do the Sonic Generations, but I know that we got the FNAF and Dead by Daylight coming up very soon. I'm not sure if the collab is going to be coming out in May, because they say summer 2025 this year for the FNAF and Dead by Daylight collab. I'm not sure if it's going to be dropping in May. I feel like it would make sense for them to release it in May, and then afterwards, because we figure we're getting Secret of Mimic on June. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong about this. Isn't Secret of Mimic dropping on June 13th, 2025? If I'm not mistaken. I think everyone is the strongest viewer grouper because we're all strong, we're equal, and we're awesome. That's why I could believe. I say all of us are strong. Yeah, so so I am correct. So it's June 13th, 2025. I think you're right. It's June 13th. Yeah, it's June 13th. So here's what I'm thinking. So because they're releasing Secret of the Mimic on June 13th, right? I feel like what Scott in Dead by Daylight would do is that they're most likely going to release the collab in May. I would say, right? It makes sense for them to release the collab on May. Then we get Secret of the Mimic in June, right? I feel like that also makes sense for them to do, if you really think about it, chat. Like, if you really think about it, what are the non-canon? I don't know what non-canon does. May is spring, so possibly. Oh, May is spring, so possibly July. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, you're right, because technically, you're right, because May is still part of spring. So I take that back. So yeah, if anything, because I was thinking, oh, maybe we can get it in May, but like, nah, you're right. You're right. So, what bytes do you have? So here are my bytes. So I have these 3 bytes right here, or I got these 3 little bees right here, the 3 UFOs, the big eye, this deaf guy, and the heel right there. That's all I got in terms of bytes. And such. Dino Chirius. Oh my goodness. The names are complex. These are all my chips, by the way. I almost got all the chips collected. Endo 2, my man. Yes, sir. Endo 2. So the only chips I have to collect are these 4 right here. I have 4 chips that I have to collect. These U's are pretty cute. Yes. Phantom Mangle. What's up, Phantom Mangle? I'm very stoked to see Mangle in action for the FNAF 2 movie. I'm very stoked. You might have enough to buy the 2 medium bites in World 4. I might. I did spend a lot of fast coins in the last stream. Like the last time I did play FNAF World. Because I remember getting the maximum defense that you can get. And I was broke. And I had to farm for a lot of fast coins. What's the rarest character? Ooh. The rarest character? Trying to think, isn't... In terms of like the main roster, I'm trying to think, isn't whatchamacallit... Where's Spring Bonnie? Spring Bonnie. Isn't Spring Bonnie considered one of the rarest characters in FNAF World? Yo? I'm trying to think. If I'm not mistaken, for those who know, isn't Spring Bonnie like one of the rarest characters you can get? Like he's very rare to get, but like I think so. Cause I remember in part 2, people were saying that, oh my god, you got Spring Bonnie, that's like one of the rarest characters you can get in FNAF World, dude. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah. So I believe it's Spring Bonnie here. Isn't it sorted by most common to most rare by now? I believe so. In terms of like, yeah, obviously I think it's rated by like most common to like all down here where you get to rare. You're good, The Watcher. Again, thanks so much for being here, showing us a lot of support. Have a great day. We hope to see you in a future stream. Take it easy, The Watcher. What about Sorrow Pelter? I love it. We're still talking about dinosaurs. Hey, that's cool. Okay. So yeah, anywho, I wanted to ask you guys like a question, right? So originally I was thinking about doing whatchamacallit, Sonic stream, right? For tomorrow's stream. However, I've been really wanting to get back into some more Dead by Daylight again because I love Dead by Daylight. It's super fun, and playing as Survivor and Killer is like very chill and such. And with the with the FNAF X Dead by Daylight coming up, and with the FNAF X Dead by Daylight collab come up in the near future, I would love to get some more practice in and play the game and get more of that experience and such, right? Before the collab does drop. Depending if you get Fredbear first or Spring Bonnie first, both are rare depending on who you get first. I got Spring Bonnie first. We got Spring Bonnie first. We did not get Fredbear first. We got Spring Bonnie. So, but now it's been very difficult for us to, so far we have yet to get Nightmare or Fredbear at all. Because we got Nightmare Fredbear, but we don't have Nightmare yet. Yo, what's going on, Mo Hats? How's it going today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for being here. Hope today's going well. We're out here back to give us some more FNAF World. I don't know, Vultures will get mad at you as he does what Marvel Rivals, and it's his birthday tomorrow. Well, see, here's the thing. Because I did say, hey, I would play with you off stream. Like, I'll play with you off stream either today or tomorrow. But I keep forgetting, like, tomorrow is my boy's birthday. Tomorrow is Vulture's dog's birthday. God dang, man. I feel like he would get pretty bad, though, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever looks kissable in FNAF World. My sussy self making a stream appearance. Fredbear looks kissable. Oh my god, dude. What? Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? That's just so random of you. Fredbear looks kissable in FNAF World. My sussy self making a stream appearance. My goodness. Gotta hit him with the DVD on his birthday. Wait, are you saying I should hit him with the DVD on his birthday? Like, are you encouraging me to do that? Like, I should go through. DVD's Dead by Daylight. Oh, no, I should not. You're saying I should not go through with it. Yeah, if you don't know, DVD stands for Dead by Daylight. But to be fair, I do want to play some more Dead by Daylight on stream. I'm not going to lie. I really want to. I really want to play some more DVD. My neuron just activated, that's why. Your neuron activated. Probably a bad idea, but it would be funny. I'm not gonna lie, it would be funny, but it is a bad idea at the same time though, because god, man. Well, see, here's the thing: if it was my birthday, well, like I said, if it was my birthday, then I could stream or do whatever the heck I want, because it's my birthday, my day, But I know at the same time, it is my channel and such, and if I want to, stream if I want to stream Dead by Daylight, then I'm allowed to stream Dead by Daylight. It is my channel and such after all, so I can do what I want. But it's not. Wait, your turn. No, I never said anything about my turn. Or did not. No, let's think like that. I meant like, I'm cool with whatever. I don't have a horse in this race now, and I'll be here regardless. I appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you so much. Hannah's like, listen, I'm still gonna be here. You do whatever you want, Super. Regardless of like if someone's birthday or like you want to stream this, stream that. Like, I'ma still be here. I'm like, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being a real one, Hannah. And I love how you got like your popcorn ready to go as well too. You just sit back, relax, and chill and such. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate the gesture right there. So yeah, I've been wanting to get some more Dead by Daylight. Again, I've been wanting to play some more, and I know people have been asking me to do Repo and play all those other games. And I was like, God, there's just so many games I want to touch base on and play. So many games I want to do. So many. But it's just like. I'm just doing the best I can, I'm also doing the best I can. And I'm not trying to hold off on Sonic, but it's like, I feel like, Sonic Generations, and again, isn't, really anything new, like, people seem to want to play it, and most of the time it's pretty much the same, so, which I would suggest that. And help you also want to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, people were asking me saying, hey, Super, are you going to play the new Marvel Rivals stream? Or not the Marvel Rivals stream, are you going to play the new Marvel Rivals season? Either today, tomorrow, or they asked me if I was going to play the new Marvel Rivals season. And I said either today or tomorrow and such. And to be fair, it's been a while since I've done Marvel Rivals. On stream anyway as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be a pretty fun stream to do tomorrow, especially for his birthday in such regard. Because I can always, if anything, I can always do something where it's like, hey, if I want to stream Dead by Daylight, I can always save it for next week, There's always that. There's always that right there. I'm gonna go and switch on the teams I just got over here. So let's do Marvel Rivals tomorrow with Sonic Shot Generations and DVD next week. Okay. I think I'm not against that. I will talk to Vulture's Dwarf anyway off stream. when I do get a chance to talk to him, and I'll see if he's cool with that. I mean, I'm not against it. We'll see if he's cool with that. I can definitely see why. But yeah, but ultimately, I'm very stoked and excited to get the shorts video out on my channel for you guys. So when I do drop that, just know like it's gonna be worth the wait, and it's ultimately something that's, you know, I think you guys are gonna really enjoy, man. Because like I'm like currently, I'll tell you this in terms of progress for the shorts video. So here's what I've done so far for the shorts video, like where I currently stand. So originally I was working on the script by myself, and then I decided to ask Ambrose for his help in terms of like typing up the shorts video, the YouTube shorts video script. What if I made a FNAF endgame? I think that'd be pretty dope, man. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. So yeah, anywho, back to what I was saying. So guys, yeah. So far, yeah, about to say. So me and Ambrose was working on the shorts video script, and we almost had it done, but it was super late when while we were working on it. So we working on it again tomorrow, and we actually managed to polish up the. I managed to make a couple more changes on the script today, but ultimately I managed to polish up the script. I got the recording done. I cut up all the audio. I've gathered some different sound effects, some background music, footage, and I still have yet to get some other sets of graphics I need. A few other PGs and other images stuff here and there, but otherwise though, I'm making overall pretty great progress in short video. I can't tell you that in terms of time limit video, the videos around like, because here's the thing, YouTube shorts videos used to be, you guys didn't know this, YouTube shorts videos used to be only a minute, but then they increased where shorts videos can now, you can now have, the shorts videos can be now, the shorts video now have an extended time limit of 3 minutes, so your short videos can now be 3 minutes or less, instead of 1 minute or less. So yeah, so the video stands around, if last I checked, it was like 2 minutes and 25 seconds, so it's basically like a 2 minute shorts video. So it's gonna go beyond the typical 1 minute shorts video, but I think it'll be fine, because it's nice to do something different, do something different with the shorts videos. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be something different. I think it'll be fine overall. It'll definitely be fine. Okay. Right, excellent. Awesome. Appreciate the XP and appreciate the fast tokens. Again, I need all those XP and the fast tokens anyway, so that way I can continue to. Speaking of which, where do my characters stand in terms of their levels? So, okay. So Spring Bonnie is level 24. Shadow Freddy is level 23. Nightmare Fredbear is level 25, so actually, is he the highest level in the first party? No, Springtrap is. Okay, that's interesting. So, that's great. That's interesting. 23, 24, 25, 26. So, it's interesting how Springtrap is my highest level character for that party here. And for the second party, RXQ is 21, level 21. Oh, wow, the Puppet is level 29. God, never mind. I think the Puppet is the highest ranking character I have now. Never mind. I thought Springtrap was my highest level character. Nope, it's the Puppet. The Puppet is level 29. My goodness, chat. I got the Puppet up there. Jeez. Vanessa Suckup. No, you good, Vanessa. Thanks so much for support. Have a great night. Keep being an awesome person. We'll see you in the next stream. Take it easy, my friend. Thanks so much for being your show support, Vanessa. My goodness, I didn't realize how high level the Puppet was. So level 2. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's good, level 29. Level 29. I ain't complaining at all. But I'm trying to get a lot of other characters like male, female. It's a rabbit. Who cares? I mean, I think it's pretty clear. We know that Spring Bonnie is male. I think that's pretty clear, pretty obvious. No reason. Yo, what's going on, Sheriff Dragon here? Hope you have a good day so far. Sheriff, welcome to the stream. We're back again with some more FNAF World. This is part 3. So, currently what we're doing right now in FNAF World is we're just, grinding characters. We're, increasing their levels, getting XP, getting some fast tokens, and we're trying to get both Nightmare and Fredbear. Those are the last 2 characters that we need to get as well. And once we do get those characters, we've officially gotten every single character you can get within the normal levels here, right? So I'll show you exactly what I mean, Sheriff. So here we have Nightmare, and here we have Fredbear. These are the last 2 characters I need to get. So within part 1 and part 2, I managed to get all these characters here, but these are the last 2 characters we still need to get, Sheriff. So currently we're just hanging out in the what's the area that we're called? We're hanging out in the Pinwheel Funhouse. Honestly, if you get Nightmare and Fredbear after you get the Universe Boom Boom ending by talking to Fredbear as Fredbear in first party blue team, replace Puppet and Shadow Freddy with him. Okay, cool beans. Just remind me and then I will do that. Yeah, Fredbear is be hard. Or is hard of it. Well, I think you misworded that. Shadow said absolutely not. I'm kidding, Shadow. I'm kidding, bro. Chill. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't take that serious, okay? Don't take that serious. I'm joking. Totally joking. Water hose. Excellent. Thank you. Another water hose. Yeah, you're gonna make my move. I meant Fredbear is hard to get. Yeah, people said multiple times in the chat that Fredbear is really, really hard to get. Same thing for Nightmare. Like it's not easy. We've been here for a good minute, you know. We've been here for quite some time. Like a part of me would definitely do this off stream, but like I don't want to like, you know, do it off stream and then that's gonna like I found a new challenger and I battle a character and I just get them off stream and I just don't like y'all guys don't get the way this or see it. I'm like, darn. Well that sucks. That really does suck. Alright, water hose. Better good. Alright, you want that, sir. SP1 for climbing. Yeah, we're getting some levels up. We're getting some levels. Any new challenges yet? Dude. And here's the thing, we even have the chip where we get more luck for finding new characters. We have the find characters chip on, but even with that, we're still having a difficult time in finding those two characters. Now, Rocker is wiping my species out of existence. I mean, bro, listen, I don't do this by choice. I do it because the game just throws these enemies out, right, Rabbit? It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Yo, Gamer Dude says, thank God you didn't forget about character grinding. No, I did not. I promise you I didn't, Yo, Gamer Dude. I could never, ever forget that, dude. You know I could never forget that. But yeah, hello, Your Gamer Dude. Hope everybody's great so far. Welcome to the stream. We're out here doing some more FNAF World. Currently, we're just character grinding right now. We're getting fast coins, and we're just chilling and vibing out. We're just kind of relaxing, just chilling and chatting, playing some FNAF World for the most part. We're simply chilling and chatting, just conversating all of a sudden. Just taking down these enemies. Welcome back, Cooper Plays. You didn't miss anything, Cooper Plays. We just been character grinding. You did not miss a thing. I promise you didn't. You didn't miss anything. We're just we're still with the same routine where we're out here trying to get Fredbear and Nightmare. Yo, what's going on, Sun Jin Woo? How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and take on this guy. Just get that speed touch. Why not? Let's take on Bubba. Freddy's dad right here. Big Freddy Bubba. That's cool. Come on, you guys got this. You guys got this. Don't do it. Believe in yourself. You guys are quite slow. Alright, we'll switch out. Let's do power stone. Increase our attack. And we'll do gift boxes. Perfect. We'll do prize ball too. See the guys up there. Nice. We're gonna do Cosmic Song. Why? Not the damage right there. That's what's fun. Alright, let's go switch back. And come on. Bite 2. And that should do it. Perfect. Bubba is down. What is that? That is a giant bear named Bubba. He's basically like a giant Freddy, but just without his hat and such and everything. So, dang, I was really hoping we'd get the new challenger right there. Like, maybe if we take on the boss, maybe we'll get a new challenger. And boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, I'll take that. Ah, I wanted that. Oh, wow. Two might get that already. Jeez Louise. Water hose. Get out of here, Tangle. Toxic Bite 2. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Are you happy now, White Rabbit? For once, it's not the White Rabbits. It's just Tangle. I hope you're happy now. We actually counted someone else. Open and close the bites menu in the last room before you would normally progress. Okay, so you said open this. Now close it. Okay, so I'm here. And then we'll go to another room. And let's see if that does anything. So basically, just open and close my menu until basically something happens. Bet, say less. I could do that. That's not difficult. I can easily do that. Freddles! Send the Freddles! Alright, where did my cursor go? I have lost. Okay. I swear I lose my cursor within this whole mess with what's going on. Gatekeep. Come on, get him. Bro, come on, get him. Yes, let's go. I escape keep them. we'll talk about. Yeah, I guess you can't always come back. Yes. Yeah, I hate Tickle so much that it pales to comparison with my hatred of Shadow Freddy. Okay. So, Bites menu, done. Reset. Let's progress into another room, and hopefully that does it for us here. I'm gonna just kind of... There we go, bro. Alright, escape. Come on, get him. Hey, come on, get him. Alright, we got one. Happy chance two. It needs to be in the room after the bubble count. Ah, okay. Gotcha, it has to be in that room. That actually makes a lot more sense. I thought you did. Getting my favorite soda. What's your favorite soda, Super? I don't drink soda. I mean, I'll tell you that I don't drink soda. I drink water and tea and, you know, shakes and smoothies, but I don't drink soda. Now, I used to really, well, I don't drink soda as, okay, I'll say this. I used to not drink soda at all, but then I slowly been getting back to drinking soda, but like not as much, not as bad. If anything, the only type of soda I'll really drink is like ginger ale or Sprite, you know, more of those like carbonated sodas, you know. But otherwise, I don't really drink a lot of soda. I don't. It used to be where I only drink water, then eventually I got like sweet tea and other things. What's your favorite soda if I did choose? If I had to pick a favorite soda, I think I gotta go with, yeah, I went the wrong way, my mistake. If I was gonna say Sprite, but you know what really hits different? Sprite from McDonald's, I'm telling you. I only drink Sprite, Fanta, and Coke. See, those aren't too bad drinks, honestly, at all, Sheriff. Those aren't bad. Like, those are good sodas, Sprite, Fanta, and Coke. But I'm telling you, chat, if y'all guys have ever been to McDonald's and had McDonald's Sprite, bro, I'm telling you, that Sprite hits different. I don't know what they do to the Sprite. Hang on, it needs to be in the room after the bubble counter. So once we go here, we then need to click this, reset, or head the Bites menu, then exit out. Okay. But I'm telling you, something about McDonald's Sprite, it just hits different, dude. It's always good, dude. So good. Like, my God, bro, just the carbonation and just, you know, drinking that while you're like eating burgers and everything. It's random. Okay, so it's just random. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Do I go in this tent or do I go to the left or the right one, yo, gamer dude? Find an enemy, then try again. Okay. Alright, find an enemy, then try again. It's just unsure. That's what I thought. The left. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I was like, was it the left or the right that I'm supposed to go? Should we do a ranked tier list video of best drinks and worst drinks one day? I'm not against the idea. I think it'd be something really cool to do. Like maybe we do like a chill and hangout stream. Maybe we can do something fun like that in the stream, like a ranked tier list video, or not a ranked tier list video. I was thinking like a stream, if anything. It's been a while since I've done like a tier list ranking stream where like, you know, we've done something like that in regards to like, you know, candy or like, you know, items and other things in there. Oh, so you know why it tastes so good? There's a real. What's the real reason, Sheriff? It's fair. You know the real. What's the real reason? I'm curious. What is the real reason why, you know, McDonald's Sprite tastes so different? Oh, for sure it is. But Mario got a few weeks ago, and I took a few sips of it. So I'm telling you, it's life changing. It is life changing, and at the moment you take that first sip of Sprite from McDonald's, you will get Sprite from McDonald's every single time you go there. The straw is wider, so more flavor hits your mouth. I mean, that's not a bad reason. I mean, the not heat or yeah, you meant the not heat. Yeah, I knew what you were trying to say. Calling Sprite good is a crime. Okay, but listen, you already called one thing like Shadow Freddy be made fun of as a crime, right? I think you don't have to. I think you can't just label everything that we like as a crime. I think I kind of find that very unfair. I find that very unfair. Like, Shadow, wow, all three of my characters are dead. Jesus, that's great how they just escape all three of my characters there. These tangles there. That's crazy, dude. But see how we're getting a lot stronger these characters are. But I can't, though. Oh, yeah, you can, though. You can. Okay, AA Prime Nation says, I gotta go for the night because I want to wake up early for learning to drive tomorrow. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Good luck, Super. The grind never stops. Rise up and roll out. Yo, thanks so much for your support, my friend. I really appreciate being here in today's stream. I wish you the best of luck with your driving such, and hopefully that you get your learning permit and your driver's license as well, too, in the near future. So, I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. I'm wishing you nothing but the best luck. But thanks so much for your support. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. I hope to see you in the next stream. Take it easy, AA Prime Nation. And as Emperor, I've been Shadow Freddy's in the FNAF universe. I'm not sure a lot of people are gonna like that change. I'm not sure they're gonna like that law that you're incorporating White Rabbit. I don't think people are gonna exactly, even if you are to implement, I don't think they're gonna really like what you're trying to implement. I don't think they're gonna really agree to your change. For example, Shadow would never agree to that. I know that for a fact. Have you encountered a? Oh wait, well, we encountered whatchamacallit. We encountered Endo 1, Endo 2, and we encountered the whatchamacallit, that golden, I forgot that other character that we went up against. I forgot, bro. Who was it? I forgot the name. Hopefully it comes back to mind. The heck you mean no Shadow? It means just no It means what it means, like no means what it means. It's no Like what else is it supposed to mean? What else is it supposed to mean? H2O is the way to go, chat. H2O is the way to go. No, Shadow Freddy stays for life. White Rabbit says Dennis treason. I encountered the golden Endo. Wasn't Mad Endo. Yeah, it was Mad Endo. Then we had the golden Endo. Yeah, we encountered both the Mad Endo and golden Endo. So yeah, we took those guys down. I was like, I know who you're talking about, but like, it should just come to my mind easy, like as to who you're referring to. But yeah, we did encounter Mad Endo multiple times, and yeah, we took down the golden Endo. I definitely remember I was doing that within the last part. I definitely remember doing that. Chat, are you sure we have to hang out here and keep on fighting enemies till eventually we encounter a nightmare and whatever? Because I feel like if we were to go somewhere else, like a whole entire brand new area, I feel like we would have a better chance of getting those characters. But like, we have yet to encounter a nightmare or a friend at all. Okay, you're saying it's just very rare. Okay. I believe y'all. I'm just like, oh my god, it feels like I've been here for like eternity and nothing has happened. We have not encountered any new challengers at all. It feels like we've been here for eternity. Alright. Yeah, because I think when we did this, we went to the bytes menu and click OK and reset. I think we encountered a golden Endo. Yeah, you're right. Patience is the main key. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just like the overall goal is this, is that, or the overall test of this is that I gotta be patient. Despite how frustrating this is, I have to be patient. And my patience will be rewarded with new characters, new challengers. Screw it, it's just a phase through the wall and get the pork crash. Or screw it, just phase through the wall and get the pork crash, not be that. You good, Sheriff? Thank you so much for the support. Have a great day. We'll hope to see you in another show. Take it easy, Sheriff. Alright. Awesome. Would you rather do this or fight 10 million tangles non-stop? I would rather do this because, yeah, 10 million tangles with a lot of enemies, and all 8 of my characters will not last that very long against 10 million tangles. Like, it's just not happening. How you doing so far, Super Rockstar? You're good, never apologize, man. You're prioritizing what you need to do. I fully understand. We're doing good right now. We're just character grinding, and we're just going back and forth till eventually we encounter Nightmare or Fredbear within this stream. We've just been kind of going back and forth. Non-stop anti-yawns are real, as you can see. My god. I don't know why, bro. I'm not even tired because, like, I didn't even stream for, like, the past 5-6 days. I've got my rest and everything, chat. So I'm like, what gives? I shouldn't be tired at all. I should be, like, perfectly... But to be fair, I've been doing I did some recording and editing and stuff off stream before I did start stream. So it's like, that is fair. But you have to keep that in mind. Like, that is fully fair. I don't look tired, but like, it's sleep stream time. Nah, I'm fine, chat. I'm okay. I promise y'all guys, I'm okay. I am a-okay. You just gotta keep on moving. Sleep over, chat. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that at all. It's not. So yeah, so what I'm thinking is, because again, a Marvel Rival stream would be pretty fun. I'm not gonna me watching your soul after killing one too many White Rabbits. Jeez Louise. You're never gonna let that go, are you, White Rabbit? You're never ever gonna let that go, are you? You're never gonna let that go, huh? You can't learn just, you know, let bygones be bygones. Let the past stay in the past. And that the enemies I'm going up against is just fully random. I'm not sure if this is working thing, but opening or closing the bytes menu increases the chance of finding a character. I don't know. At this point, I'm desperate for anything. I'm desperate, so we'll try anything at this point. We will try anything at this point. That is fine by me. We will try anything at this point. Why did you copy what Eggman said in the second movie? What are you talking about? Copy what? What do you ever mean, sir? I think it must be tripping. Let's see. Who wants next? I'm good right now. Press F2. Why do you want me to press F2? Hold on, let me save first. Okay, I'll click F2. Go back, I'll go back here. It's alright, chat. It's alright. It's just simply bringing us here. Nothing bad has happened. We're fine. We're alright. Oh, I didn't mean to reset. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't mean to click the reset button. Okay, I remember the theme I have. I remember the theme I have. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay. I remember. I remember. It's fine. Was it, we had Fun Time, Marionettes, Golden Freddy, 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Yeah. Pretty sure it was those 4, yeah. Imagine Super click new game. Oh my god, dude, chat. If I accidentally clicked the new game, I would be so sad. Plus escape. Yeah, I should totally press the escape key, because why not? Yeah, I totally would have closed my game. Do we give up getting the universe ending or keep going? I mean, I don't. Why does Siri? I swear, chat. Why does Siri activate every time? I don't even like say Siri. Yeah, somehow Siri goes off my watch. I don't understand. Bro, can you not close the game? Oh, I can close the game fully. I can. That just took me back to the menu. Because, yeah, apparently Siri does this game. I mean, if I really wanted to close the game, I could click escape. If I wanted to. But, yeah. Alright. And yeah, all these characters died. Jeez. Everybody died. And I mean, everybody died. Except for Spink Money, of course. Like, everybody died. Oh, stop yawning! God. I literally got plenty of rest all of that this week. I'm not streaming for 5 days. I've been brainstorming. Bring back Crying Child Rocker, second team. Now why would I do that? Now why would I want to bring back the Crying Child? Or bring back Crying Child? Why would I want to do that? Because I already got RSQ. I'll keep it the puppets. I want to keep Golden Freddy. My boy secretly survived. He just teleported away. I have not played Undertale before. I have not. I guess I can replace Golden Freddy with Crying Child a little bit. He has more XP than Golden Freddy. Bro, they're both the same level though. I mean, okay, I'll switch out Golden Freddy for Crying Child. I don't care. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's just switch for now. Alright, let's do gift boxes from our XQ. Next up, let's do revolves. Hey, okay. Blue song. Alright, party flavors. Very good. Balloons. Balloons, balloons, balloons. Does it all matter or does it attack? I think it's the level. So the higher your character level is, the more damage you'll do, and the sooner the enemies will fall to battle. I'm gonna switch up now. Oh wow, it completely did a full change up over my team. How about that? Either way, we'll still take this guy. I didn't think it was gonna do something like that, but it is what it is. Sludge. He's down for the count. Even though they got jump scared multiple times, we're still A-okay. Still A-okay, chat. Thank you for the level up. Appreciate it. New challenger? Dang it. Okay. try this again. Welcome back, Cooper Plays. Thanks for being here, buddy. Once again, you did not miss it. Oh, hello, Golden Endo. What's up? We meet again. Alright, let's take on this guy. I meant to put Fredbear right there. Nightmare Fredbear, but it's all good. Escape P. More. Get him. Spring launch. Yes, Coin Endo is here. This is good. At least we can get some more fast coins. Not a fast coin, it's this guy, hot cheese. Guy threw hot cheese in there. Alright, let's do Happy Jam. Perfect. Don't want to do water hose. Beautiful. Is that? Yep, double water hose. Let's do a megabyte. So we'll do 2 megabytes in it. Nice. Bite 2. It's the Golden Endo man who tried to keep you in the basement when he had fancy mustache and strange, tall, unrealistic house. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's pretty crazy, man. No way. He's almost dead. Nope. Oh, he dead. Goodbye. He's almost dead. He's slippery. Alright. Gold Endo is down. Give me them fast coins. Giving them 500 fast tokens. Fast coins, fast tokens. Same thing. Basically the same thing. Oh my god. Basically the same thing. What is your favorite part of Hello Neighbor? The gameplay or the lore? Oh, 100% the gameplay, dude. Again, the lore is good, great and all, but I gotta go with the gameplay 100%. The gameplay that I experienced within Hello Neighbor was hilarious. For real, shout out, Jesus. What is a crazy event that happened in this game when I missed? I mean, nothing. I mean, yeah, some crazy things happen. Like, we have the flip side, like, you know, enemies and such coming in here, and we have, like, you know, Fredbear telling the story, but, like, I don't think we haven't had anything, like, crazy happen much yet, you know? We've been collecting characters, taking on bosses, and exploring worlds here and there, which is cool and all, but, like, nothing, like, crazy dramatic has happened yet, Cooper Plays. Like, we haven't gotten, like, that far, but all in due time, man. All in due time. Again, what we're trying to do is trying to get Nightmare Fredbear. Because I'm like, but at this point, we might as well just move on and eventually we'll encounter these new challenges. But you guys have seen that it is rare to get Super Armor Song. Defense more. Perfect, yeah, double defense. Let's do prize ball. We got Chelsea there. Like, I don't know why, Shadow. Like, the yawns are just so real today. Like, my goodness. Like, I got plenty of sleep today. And it's not like I was on my computer all that much today, but I'm just like, gosh dang. I'm gonna choose this neither because they were strayed of the original concept. Look at pre-alpha to alpha 1 due to how scary it is. Okay, heard that. PV, how to copy your save file? Copy the you saved data into another file with a 2 instead of 1. Yeah, I know that. Super Stop Scary Nightmare Forever. Listen, man, listen. It's not my fault that they don't want to show off, okay? I'm just playing the game normal. I haven't done anything wrong. I don't understand why that, I don't understand why they don't want to show off, you know? They just don't want to show off. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just playing the game how it should be. Oh my god, can I please stop yawning? It is getting really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, they are White Rabbit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are. Anybody else can level up, or that's it? I'm about to drink some more water, dude, because, like, I'm so sick and tired of freaking yawning, man. Ooh, sorry to hear about that, Cooper Place. I hope your brother feels better from falling on the stairs. Shadow, I don't understand. How is it you find water gross, yet your body is made of water, and it's necessary for you to have water to stay hydrated and everything, dude? Like, you need water to stay hydrated and all that such. It's important. I just don't understand how you find water so gross. I don't understand. Because it is not, like, not in-depth reason. Like, what's the real reason you don't like water? Drinking water can kill you. Drinking water can kill you. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I would say go check on your brother, Cooper Plays. I recommend go check on your brother. like, go check on your family, make sure he's okay. Ironically, super quote is the grind never stops, but he's getting tired due to how many times he's grinding levels and waiting to get forever and ever. I mean, listen, it's one thing, right? It's one thing when like grinding and making YouTube videos and such, right? But it's another thing. It's another thing where you know, you're grinding for characters and such, and it's taking you a hot minute to find that said character. You go Velisify. I hope you have a good day so far. Thanks for being today's stream. I can say Velisify, if notifications don't work for you, one thing you can always kind of do in practice is like start checking like, you know, YouTube around between 8 through 9 p.m. EST, because that's the time where I typically do start my stream anyway. So anywhere between 8 to 9 p.m. EST, if you kind of just check anywhere between that time range, chances are I'm already live on YouTube. But the days I do go live are Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, of course. So if your notifications don't work, I would just say, hey, just check around YouTube between 8 to 9 p.m., you know, see what's going down. Saying, hey, is Super live by any chance? Such if he is, I'm gonna just stop by, you know, say hello, see how he's doing. But you're good, that's fine. Hope you have a good day so far. Thanks for being here in today's stream. We welcome you, dude. How's the PC treating you, by the way, man? You getting used to it so far? Hopefully you like it, and hopefully he's doing a lot of good for you, man. Hopefully he's doing a lot of good for you. Pretty sure there's a wall here. You just, you know, I'm gonna go for this wall. I'm just gonna go this way. Let's see what happens when I just hang out here for no reason. Let's see what happens when I just hang out. Alright, switch it up. But I'm in the bathroom. I can't go. Well, like I said, when you get out of the bathroom, then go check on your brother, dude. Make sure he's okay. That's your brother, man. Your family. You always make sure your family's okay. I do not like pre-alpha and alpha 1 because the neighbor will chase you past the street. That means to your house. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, I can see why people don't like that, because that could get very irritating very quickly. It's like, oh, this is my safe zone, right? But nah, he don't care. He don't care. He's gonna continue to chase you all the way to your. He's gonna chase you, and you like all the way to your house. All right, bet. And yeah, I'm very used to it now. I just need to fix a few things on games. It's pixelated and choppy. I don't know. That's very weird. So, let me fight back here. So, I bet. So, you know, so basically you're confirming about the 819 YouTube thing. You're getting used to it now, which is good. You just need to fix a few things on games to get pixelated and choppy. It could be because like how the games are like set, you know, like the default resolution. But like, usually the game should be, resolution and everything should be like automatically set up for you depending on what monitor you got, right? So, you got a good monitor, and then they'll be set up like, you know, it should automatically set up for. I can't hear you, them lasers. Not one thing. You guys should maybe hear me. Like, it's a little loud, but it's like not that loud. Because like we turned on the game audio so low to the point where you guys should be able to hear me. Yeah, Shadow can hear me. Okay, if you turn up your volume to maximum, then you'll be able to hear. Because again, I just turned up the volume on my laptop, and I was able to hear myself, even with the lasers. Like I said, that was mad loud. I couldn't hear you clear. Yeah, you, like I said, at moments where like when it's happening with laser, it's a little loud, but like literally, I kid you not, on OBS, my game audio is like 5%, dude. I have it that low because again, the game audio here is so loud to the point where I have to turn it down. But like the chase music is freaking loud in Alpha 1. Oh, it's that loud, Jesus. You're a gaming dude. It's only Alpha 1 where he does go into your house. It stops moving for some reason, not pre-alpha. Plus the chase theme and the texture and graphics are better than Hello Neighbor's full game. Jeez, it's crazy how some of the alphas, how some things in alpha are a lot better than the main game itself. That's kind of crazy, but that is kind of, it is reasonable and understandable right there. So yeah, I made it where like the music is super loud, and again, I'm very close to my mic. Oh yeah, about OBS, what encoder settings I use? I realized I have to manually change everything. My upload quality was so bad. Yeah, you have to change that. So I could check for you right now. Like we can take a bit of a breather. So let me double check real quick. So if I go to my settings, I'm trying to remember. I think you have to go to output. So here's what I said for my output, yeah, for OBS. So my rate control was CBR, which stands for constant bit rate. My bit rate is, I set it to 6800 kilobytes per second. The keyframe interval, so seconds, so 0 equals auto is 2 seconds. My preset is P5 slow, which is good quality. The tuning is high quality. Multipass mode is 2 passes, quarter resolution. And the profile is set to high, and the B frame is set to 2. So, and in terms of for the recording one, Guess it's for my output. Okay, for the recording, video bitrate is at 50,000 kilobytes. I think for the recording, yeah, it's 50,000 kilobytes. Keyframe interval is 250, and the rescale output should be. You don't have to really mess with the recording part, you know. I usually kind of leave it on default as it is. I mean, yeah, it's 50. I mean, think about it. You got to think about how small if it is. Yo, happy belated birthday. Okay, hold on. I forgot to say hi to Chill Jaden. What's up, Chill Jaden? Sorry for the late response. Hope you have a great safari. And also, happy late birthday to you, Chill Jaden. I'm so sorry, sir. I was answering Elizabeth's questions to turn to OBS and everything such and recording all that, so I'm terribly sorry. But welcome to stream, Chill Jaden. You just had some tacos. Awesome. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Welcome back, Rots and Wolf Show. Thanks for being here. So yeah, my bad. But keep in mind though, we're talking about kilobytes per second. It's not like it's megabytes or gigabytes or terabytes. Gigabytes and terabytes are a lot bigger than kilobytes. Kilobytes are very small. Keep that in mind. Lisify. So I knew I wasn't tripping. I looked it up. It says since the 10K bit rate is enough for 1080p 60 frames per second. Yeah, nah. My parents made it. Awesome, children. Have you gotten anyone yet? Nope. We have not gotten anyone yet. I know it's horrible. Yeah, so you want to change that. So I'll check some more of my settings for you. So I'll go to my here's what I'll do. I'll go to full camera real quickly. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Here. So we'll get like some chill vibe music going. Let me check my settings one more time for you for in terms of streaming. I think advanced is nothing. Accessibility is fine. Hotkeys for streaming. So yeah, so video like general for your base canvas and output is 920 by 1080p. Common frame per second value set 60. Audio, that's nothing for output. Yeah, I think what I told you was actually my streaming output, my fault. So streaming output. What's up, Catnap? Never apologize. Hope you have a great safari. Welcome to stream. And also, I hope you have a great time playing some Battlefield, dude. Hope we got a lot of wins Battlefield, Catnap. Again, never apologize, man. I appreciate you taking time of day for being in the stream. We welcome you. But yeah, so in terms of for the streaming output, I just got it on constant bit rate, 6800 kilobytes per second, 2 seconds for the keyframe. Preset for a P5, slow but good quality. Tuning, high quality. Multi-pass mode, 2 passes. Profile is high. B-frame set to 2. And in terms of recording is 50,000 kilobytes per second. Keyframe is 250. And everything else you don't really have to bother. You just leave alone. And there's a file path you set as well too. So once you're done recording a video, you can actually create a file path or URL as well too. So the C colon is actually like, you know, where your thing will be stored at, right, within a certain like drive. So your videos will be stored in the C drive and within a certain folder being the users, to my name and then the videos and such. Super, it's been a while. Should we just move on? I think we might just move on. Like, I really want to try to see if we can get Fredbear or, you know, Nightmare within like, you know, where we're at now, you know. But it's like it's been a while. So yeah, but that's my recording, that's my streaming outputs right there. Hopefully that does help you out in any hopefully that does help you out with this file. So anywho, back to the gameplay of things. Okay. So yeah, we've been here for quite a while in the Pinwheel Funhouse. So I think honestly we're just gonna move on, chat. I think we're just gonna move on because we've been here forever. I know it's hard to get these characters, it's very rare, but like we've just been here for quite some time. I'm just like not really getting anywhere, so yeah, I think we're honestly gonna just move on. I think we're gonna continue onwards, man. I think we should just continue on, like, but like, okay, we could do a little bit more grinding, and I think we'll continue on. I think that's what we'll do. I'm gonna reset my party a bit as well too. I'm gonna reset my party, so, because I'm thinking, actually let me think, because I had you in first, you were second. Let me do this. I think you were first. Actually, I'm trying to think what was my order exactly. Can you send both recording and streaming on Discord? Oh yeah, absolutely, Rizify. I'll be more than happy to do that for you, sir. Absolutely. I'll send screenshots of those for you, so that way you can get that rolling. So yeah, absolutely, I got you. Just look at my parties previously at the beginning of the stream, because that will tell me exactly what was the order I had for the characters. Okay, so I actually had reset. So it was Spring Bonnie first, then I had Shadow Freddy, then you. Yeah, 10,000 bitrate is gonna get you very low quality for your videos and such. The more you increase that bitrate, the higher the quality for your videos, man. Same thing for your streams. And then you were first, you were second, you were third and fourth. Okay, so I think that should do it. That was the only problem. Yeah, okay, heard that was the only problem. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just had to reset my teams, and I'm resetting the stream on my laptop. That way everything's good. Okay, yeah. So we'll do just a little bit more grinding, and then if we don't encounter any new challengers here within the Pinwheel Funhouse, which I always keep hitting every time, the name of Pinwheel Funhouse thing, we're just gonna move on. That way we're not just sitting here just dragging things off for no reason. And we're not dragging off for no reason, but like we're just not here. That's the majority. You guys don't want that. You guys definitely do not want that. And I'm staying close to my mic, that way even though the laser and stuff is pretty loud, you guys will still be able to hear me and everything. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna jump here. Switch out. That's fine. Did Hannah say something? I don't think I can call you lowercase catnap anymore. The other catnap has been around a while. You're our soul catnap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's been a while since the other catnap's been around, so I think we can officially call catnap like the catnap of the stream. Cooper Play says, I'm back after film Pavilion. What did I miss? Welcome back, Cooper Plays. Hope your video was a success, and I hope it performs well for you, Cooper Plays. You didn't miss too much again. We're just character grinding. You didn't miss anything on. We're simply just chilling and chatting, talk about, you know, YouTube, life, advice, other things here and there, dude. So, you're not missing anything major crazy. I promise you that, Cooper Plays. You're not missing anything major crazy whatsoever. That's true. Perfect. Beautiful, they're gone. I gotta add you in Discord. Yeah, like I say, if you have not sent me a friend request, send me a friend request. I will accept it, and then from which, if you ever have like any questions in regard to YouTube or you simply need to talk to me, you can. But I will make sure to send both my I'll be sure to send screenshots both of the streaming output and the recording output for you. That way you can just copy those settings and then you can use that. So when you do get your own recordings going, you'll notice the difference in terms of quality for your content. Cooper Play says, what is your favorite part about your viewers and subscribers like me? I think the favorite part is that, like, you know, that you have different viewers, they're unique, they're different, they're very cool. You know, they present a lot, like, you know, interesting takes of, like, in terms of what's going on for video games or, you know, stuff that's going on for life. But, you know, people are unique and they're different in terms of personalities and their interests. But I think that's what makes the, you know, that's what makes the viewers, that's what, you know, that's my favorite part about it. All my viewers are unique, they're different, they have different tastes and interests, but the fact that, you know, they come together, we come together as, like, one big strong community and, like, share some of those common interests that, you know, we do end up liking, or some of those interests that we do share. It's very cool and enjoyable. So I hope that answers your question, Cooper Plays. Yeah, we have to find characters. That's correct. Your gamer dude. That is correct, sir. You have upgraded my PC? Nice, nice. What kind of upgrades did you get for your PC, Catnap? What sort of upgrades are you working with? Who would win in a fight? Me by myself or every Final Freddy's character working together? I would say you, Cooper Plays, because again, as I tell you every time, sir, if you stay positive, set your mind to it, and just believe in yourself, you can beat those characters. So I would believe in you. Yo, Elizabeth with a 99-cent donation. Thank you so much, my friend. God, it was super loud right there with that rock and roll. But let's get some W's in chat for Elizabeth, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm gonna heart that. Leave some likes on that, brother. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. You are a real one. So we can get some W's in the chat for Elizabeth. I appreciate it again. Any donation is greatly appreciated, and it does help out a lot. I came back and see this white rabbit victim. Yo, Realistic have another $1 donation. Oh my goodness, see, you didn't have to do that. Again, one was just enough. One donation was plenty enough, but I thank you so much for that, Realistic. I appreciate it, dude. So yeah, my username also, so if you're part of my Discord, that's fine. Oh, I think you sent it to me already. Did you send me the friend request already? I think you already did. So yeah, I think I just sent you friend request. Oh my. Oh my god, you sent 3 99-cent donations. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Rosefine, my goodness, bro was going absolutely insane. Oh my, he's just another one. Oh my god, he has sent $4 so far. He has sent 4 99-cent donations, basically $4. So let's get some W's in the chat right now. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the kind donations. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate it so much. Why do you think I could win against every character from Five Nights at Freddy's, even if I'm by myself? Like, how? If you just, you know, play your cards right, be smart, strategic, study your opponent's moves, right? Figure out the weaknesses, and again, keep that mentality, keep a positive mentality, stay focused, locked in. That's why Cooper plays. So hopefully those reasons are valuable for you, sir. Was there an MVP once in a stream where he or she donated a large amount of money repeatedly in a stream? I think that was... Oof, there was somebody that... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... My goodness. $5 donation. Again, you didn't do it separately. If it was easier for you, you could just do a thing where you just sent the donation at once. But if you wanted to do it that way, that's fine as well. But again, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. And any amount of donation is greatly appreciated. And the donation goes toward things. I want to do that. Oh, that's why you want to do it that way on purpose. Okay, I was like, he does realize he could just set it all up at one. He doesn't have to go that far. But unless he wanted to just do it for funsies, then he can do it for fun. Like, I don't care. You do it however you want to send it. But I thought it was funny. I was like, is he doing this on like purpose, or does he not realize he could do it the other way? But I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5.99 cents donations, aka $5. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, all those donations that I get go towards, like, you know, all the programs used, like Premiere Pro, After Effects, go towards things like, you know, maybe new equipment if I never need to purchase some new equipment, or, you know, paying for bills and such, right? But either way, any amount of donation is greatly appreciated. So I thank you so much for those 5. So, but yeah, did you already send me the friend request as well too? Because I did get a friend request, and I'm assuming that is you. I'm assuming you are on season Cheese It. Was that you, Realistify, on Discord? Is that you? Can you confirm to me that that's you? Subaru, who do you think would win in a fight? Me or every powerful character in existence? Once again, you could replace. I'm gonna use the exact same reasons I said before. Copy and paste. I'll just take all that money. Thank you very much. Jesus. Okay, I just want to make sure it's fine. Cool. I'm changing my. You're good. I was just like, is this you, or is this somebody who just joined the Discord? And but yeah, I got you, man. So yeah, once I'm done streaming, I will go ahead and take all the pictures of I will be sure to take pictures of both my streaming output and my recording output as well. So you can just copy and paste that. So every time when you get those recordings done, and then you send it to when you put it into Premiere Pro, and when you export it, it will not be choppy, very pixelated footage, but rather you're gonna have 1080p, 60 frames per second, high quality, you know, videos to put out there for your viewers to watch and enjoy. But you change, yeah, Sun's gonna change the name. Super, are you actually live on YouTube? Where is this just a past live stream? Well, for starters, Cooper Plays, I didn't go live yesterday because I had some personal matters to take care of. And second of which, this is an actual live stream. I actually am live. If I wasn't live, I would be talking to you right now, nor I'll be answering your questions. And if this wasn't a live stream, this would be pre-recorded, and I would be responding to any of your comments. Now, what at Cooper Plays? So I think that pretty much confirms right there that this is a live stream, and that this is not a pre-recorded thing. So yeah, the Rats Move show says chicken jockey. So for 1080p 60 frames, 50,000 is enough. Got it. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna send you the screenshots, and if you need to, I can hop on call if you really fine. Like I can hop on call. I can show my settings. Like whatever easy is for you. If you want me to send screenshots, I'll send you screenshots. If you need me to walk you through some things, I can do that as well. It's whatever you're comfortable with, man. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, thank you, Hannah, for addressing the Cooper Place, saying, Cooper Place, my guy, please stop asking the same question. Super's not going to change his answer. Exactly. I'm not going to change my answer, Cooper Place. My answer is still the same, no matter what you're going to ask or say, regardless of the same, like, even if you keep saying the same question stuff over and over, my answer is going to be the same. So, again, Cooper Place, you're more than welcome to stay and watch, or just, like, you know, just kind of change up the questions here and there, you know, like, you don't see any other viewers here being repetitive and with their questions and such, you know. I'm used to the PC now. Oh, okay, so Realistify says, I'm used to the PC now. It's easier than I thought it would be. Screenshots. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Again, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Like I said, if you're more comfortable with screenshots, I respect that. I understand that fully. So we will do screenshots. So I will take all the screenshots of everything I have. I can you copy and paste that, and then you can just send me a text on Discord and let me know if that does end up working out a lot better for you, and that does solve the issue. How can you tell how long the stream's been going on? That's actually a good question. So first, let me take out these guys. Let's take out this. Yo, what's going on, Drew Skywalker? Hello, Super Chat. What is going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Thanks for being here, Anderson and Dad. Can I see you, Chips? Yeah, of course. I'll show you that. So first things first, I'm gonna answer White Rabbit's question. I'm gonna answer his question real quickly. So I will show you how I can actually see how long the stream's been going on. I'll show you in just a second. So I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna go to my full camera. So I'm gonna go to my computer screen here. So as you guys can see here, if we go down here to the bottom right, basically the bottom right corner side of my computer, right, we can see how my drop frames are right here. in terms of the kilobytes for the connection, and this right here shows you guys how long I've been streaming. So far the stream has been going on for 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 14 seconds counting. And Realistify with another donation, $5. Oh my goodness, with the $10 donations in total. Thank you so much, Realistify. If you guys haven't in the chat, make sure you guys get some space to double chat. And also, if you guys haven't, I highly encourage you guys to go check out Realistify's YouTube channel. He's an amazing content creator. He makes all the Fortnite content. He does like best controller videos. He does montages, does live streams, gameplay. So if you guys are into that type of content, I highly encourage you guys to go check out Realistify on YouTube. He's a very awesome guy. You will not be disappointed in his content. So again, thank you for the back-to-back donations. I really appreciate that. So what's up, Happy Gaming, by the way? Good to see you. Click the screen rabbit and slide the red line into the beginning. Yeah, you can always do that as well too, which will tell you that. But this is how I tell as well too. But as well as I said, you can simply go back in the stream. You can pull up the stream, pull the red bar back, pull the little slide the red line back to the beginning, and that will tell you how long the stream has been going on. Cayman Gaming says, I come back and you're telling me Nightmare or Fredbear Styles hasn't shown up. No, they still have not shown up. Neither of them. That is true. People wouldn't reply to their live chat comments if it was a past live stream and they just posted. Exactly, Google Plays, exactly. Okay, so I think we fully caught up. And the stream's not ending. Stream's not ending. I'm just simply, the stream's not ending, Juju. White Rabbit had a question saying, Super, how can you tell how long the stream's been going? And I was going to answer it 2 ways, but Realistify beat me to it. I was simply saying, from OBS here, if you look at the bottom right corner of my stream here, if you look at the bottom right corner of my screen here, you can, oh, not that, not the news, not the news and all that such. You guys have to worry about the news and everything. You can see here, it just shows you like how long the stream's going. This little section right here, this little rectangle with the live icon, the blue one that shows you that we're going live for an hour, 15 minutes, and 51 seconds. So, hello neighbor equals listen to chat, pretty much, dude. You streamed at least 3 hours, right? I need to stream much more. So yeah, so in terms of my streams for Fridays and Saturdays, I stream for at least 3 to 4 hours for my Friday and Saturday streams. The reason why I stream between 3 to 4 hours is because A, it's basically the start of the weekend, and B, again, because it's a weekend and I don't have a lot going on throughout the weekend, I can stream a lot longer. So yeah, and people typically like longer streams throughout the weekend anyway, so those are valid reasons. And it's up to you, Realistify. For me, and that's something I wanted to touch base on more anyway, like the streaming for me as well. I actually do want to talk about that as well too, in terms of me like how much I've been streaming lately. I guess I'm right about talking, taking 7 hours to get to 2 pretty much. Skywalker says, Super, I got Anderson Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 through 3 on Switch, and he's doing so good on it thanks to you and your streams videos. Yeah, no problem, bud. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that, he's having a great time with Chapter 1 through 3 of Poppy Playtime. He's doing good. He's enjoying the gameplay, the stories, and the characters, and, just connecting, just being connected to the world of Poppy Playtime stuff. So yeah, you're absolutely, man. I'm glad I was able to help in some shape or fashion in terms of the videos and streams. Super, can you sing the Chicken Jockey song? There's no Chicken Jockey song. I can say Chicken Jockey. I can say that. Let's see, Trippy, did you get the mango? Yeah, I did get the mango in FNAF where I did. Super, that looks like the pictures of my house and TikTok. It's crazy. Hannah's just laughing. Okay. Chat. Part of me does kind of want to show you guys my Chicken Jockey clip that I recorded in the movie theater. I did record a Chicken Jockey clip in the movie theater, and I did also record a hype moment as well too. Do y'all guys want to see that? My Chicken Jockey clip, and also everything else. Probably time makes no sense. Y'all guys want to see my Chicken Jockey clip? And everybody say yes, please. Okay. Let me get to the process of uploading the chicken. Okay. Because it's on my phone, because I'm trying to remember, I can't remember if I uploaded the Chicken Jockey clip on my Google Drive or not. I don't think I did, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'll upload the Chicken Jockey clip and my my crowd clip as well too. Hang on. Oh god. Okay, Chicken Jockey clip, another. Yeah, I'm on the show. Yeah, Afflicted Steel, Chicken Jockey. I am Steve. Yeah, I'll show you my chips. I'll show you my chips while my stuff is downloading. And on Google and such. Google Drive. Okay. So I'll show you my chips real quick. So these are my chips I have. So I got Head Start, Defense, Strength, Speed, Weak, Party, Jump Scare, Luck, Endless Speed, Regen, Find Characters, Current Status, Fretto Fury, Auto Shield, Auto Mimic, Counter Bite, Pizza Fury, and Block Unscrew. Those are all my my bites right there. No, it's the singing. Oh no, it's the singing version. What means the singing version? What's up, Danger Dave? Welcome back to stream. Thanks for being here, dude. It's the singing version. Okay, let me see if it finished downloading and such. So that way I can show you guys. So let me go to my Google Drive. Let me see if I can see if it finished uploading so we can show you guys everything. So it's not gonna be the greatest quality, I'll tell you that, but like it is what it is though, right? It is what it is, chat. I'm gonna go and download the video clips right now on my computer. Let me do that. So let's download that one and download the other one. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today, Danger Dave. How are y'all? All right, you guys ready to see? Okay, so first I'm gonna show you guys the chicken jockey clip, and afterwards I'm going to first I'm gonna show you guys the chicken jockey clip, and then after I finish showing you guys the chicken jockey clip, I'm going to show you guys my other clip of me being Steve and such. And literally, I kid you not, chat, the next clip I'm gonna show you when I hyped up a whole like crowd of people like cheer my this crowd of people I've never met in my entire life. But when they saw it, they said, "Oh my God, it's Steve!" And I was like, "Hey, let's go!" They were like, "Steve." Whatever. Let's see. Whatever you do when Populate Time tries to do not grab the thing on the desk and then pick up, because if you do, you will have to restart the game. Oh, I did not know that. I guess my theater was quiet during this Flint and Steel, the Nether, and I am Steve Chicken Jockey. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Okay. Anywho, it's time, y'all. The moment y'all been waiting for. Time for you guys to see my chicken jockey clip. And oh my God, I laugh at this every time. I laugh at this every time. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm actually need to turn up my game audio, actually, by the way. I might want to do that because you guys are not going to be able to hear anything at all. I just realized that. So hold on. Let me change my game audio here instead of 5 to like 20. That way you guys can hear this pretty well. Okay, here we go. Yo guys ready? Yo guys ready to be blessed with my chicken jockey clip? Are y'all ready, chat? Let's do this. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Chicken jockey. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Oh yeah, yo guys heard me, y'all. Yo guys heard me. I know yo guys heard me say it. Chicken jockey. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my God. Chicken jockey. Oh yes, dude. I had to. Chat. As soon as this moment was coming up in the movie, I was like, I have to record this and I have to show people my reaction of the chicken jockey part in a Minecraft movie. See, when it's everyone at the same time like that, then it's fun. See, when it's everyone at the same time, it's fun because like everyone's doing it and everyone's just laughing and just having a good time, just for the sake of this, just because why not, you know? And it's for the memes and everything. Poor Shadow, Shadow's just here listening. Poor Shadow. At least he didn't throw popcorn. Feel bad for all the staff and the messes they have to clip. That's what I'm saying, Skywalker. Like literally, dude. Literally, I'm not sure you guys even hear him. But like, there was moments where like people were throwing popcorn and like drink stuff all over the place because like this moment in the movie like, you know, happened right here, and such, right? And that that, you know, the staff was not happy that these people were leaving messes in movie theaters. And there was another thing where when the water bucket release happened, that someone also threw a whole like bucket of popcorn like out like in like the crowd, and it landed on somebody, and it was like an adult or somebody, I don't know who or what, like some sort of teenager threw like a huge bag of popcorn out in the theater. Like people were going crazy, just throwing their own bags of popcorn and everything, and one of those popcorns actually landed on somebody in the theater room. And they got up and they were angry, and they actually chased the person out from the theater room all the way to outside the theater, and the guy actually ended up calling the cops on him. It's just because of what happened and everything. I'm like, oh my God, that's crazy, bro. That's always crazy. Did you know when that scene showed up, a lot of people were screaming so loud, and even brought, yeah, I was gonna say that someone even brought in a live chicken. And for the scene as well too, it was so chaotic that the police also had to show up and handcuff somebody, which was crazy. Someone brought an actual live chicken into the movie theater, and when the chicken jockey part happened, right, the guy held a live chicken above his head. Just chicken jockey. I'm like, that is just I'm like, oh my God, dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy, dude. Like, my God, bro. I'm like, dude, what are people doing, man? What are people doing? My goodness, dude. So yeah, so that was my chicken jockey clip I want to show you guys. That's freaking hilarious. You know, like me saying chicken jockey and the hype and crowd and everything build up and such, dude. Like people were clapping, people were screaming, hyping things up, dude, and just saying chicken jockey. It was great. So I'm now gonna go ahead and show you guys my other clip as well too. So what I was thinking as well too, chat, is that this other clip I'm about to show you, I was thinking about making it as a short video, but like it's such a short clip, like I'm not sure if I want to really make it as a shorts video anyway, but I'm still gonna show you guys and such, right? So so here's the clip, right? I'm gonna try to make it a little more clearer here, right? So okay, I made this a lot clearer. So in terms of, I'm gonna tell you guys the story here. Let me tell you guys the story of like how all this went down, right? And we're gonna get back to this more FNAF World, I promise you guys. I wanted to talk about this with you. I never seen this much chaos for a movie everyone hated because of the designs and the actor for Steve. They then became a whole movie. It's crazy, dude, how like people were hating on it, and like the movie was just means, but like people just loved it. The movie, like people were saying the movie was bad, that it was so bad it was good, but to me, I didn't think it was like that bad. It wasn't like crazy peak cinema, but like it was enjoyable. I laughed all the way through. I love, like, you know, some, like, you know, the scenes, like, you know, with the the elytra scene, and also you know, first we mine, then we craft, let's Minecraft, him saying that. But yeah, it's still making, for real, people are saying like it's so bad, it's so good, but yet the movie is making so much money. It's crazy. But to me, the movie was pretty good. Like, I ultimately enjoyed the movie. I wasn't, and when I was going in the movie theater as well, I wasn't expected to be like a serious film, but something that was like, you know, that was, you know, telling its own unique story, something that's unique and different, you know, right? But it still had the elements and stuff like, you know, Minecraft, you know, like you know, the mobs, the crafting, the world, right, the nether, and everything, and the way, like, and the casting that they did for, you know, this movie was I think was done really well. I think, you know, if anybody else tried to play as Steve in that movie, the movie would have done a lot worse. But Jack Black did Steve very well. He portrayed Steve very, very well in this film, and I honestly, you know, I like the story. It was good pacing. I love the characters. I love the actors, and I love the jokes and the memes and how this film brought people together. And the Minecraft movie is like one of those very first movies where I actually like laughed and just like, you know, I kept laughing, and I was intrigued as to what was going to happen next. But it was something that I enjoyed all the way through, you know. So what's up, Freddy Fazbear? Who are all these people with you? Oh, by the way, these are random people I never met, by the way, chat. I do not know any of these people. These are all random people. I was just about to get into this. So all these people, yeah, I have never met these people in my entire life. These are all random people. All random people. I have never met these people in my entire life, chat. Not in my entire life. Yeah, because people are thinking, oh, Super's hanging out with the homies. I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know these people. I don't. So I'm about to explain the story exactly of what happened here. Who's the cameraman? So the cameraman is actually my friend. So a lot of my friends actually recorded. So my friends Zach, Chris, and one of my coworkers as well too. For work, like I'll leave his name anonymous, but just for respect thing. But my good friends, Chris, Zach, and my other friend were all pulled all their phones, never recording such, right? I didn't have my phone on because again I was in this moment. So what happened was that while I was, after watching the movie and how we were talking about Minecraft movie has already got 7.14 million now. Well, I think it's made more than that, you know. Lava chickens, these lava chickens tasty. Super, when me going to get back to the game? Super, when are me going to get back into the game? I'm just wondering. Oh, we're getting back in just a second. I'm just gonna explain the story here in the clip. Anyway, I promise we're gonna get back to the gameplay. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so anyway, back to the story, right? So after watching the film, all me and my other three friends were just like, you know, we're making our way towards out of theater. We're talking about how the movie was funny, it was great, it kept us laughing throughout the entire way, and it was also just enjoyable as a film. And 100% we were talking about how they're definitely making a sequel for a Minecraft movie, so a Minecraft movie 2 or maybe something unique and different. So as I'm walking out and we're chit-chatting stuff, right, I just see a huge crowd of people just like, you know, just to the left, just like talking about the Minecraft movie, just saying memes. They're saying things like Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey, I am Steve, like just all the meme lines and stuff, right? All the memes. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Like they're just saying every single line. They were saying every single line, right, chat? And so we're just kind of in our group, just like off to the side, right? They're taking pictures, like, you know, beside, they're taking pictures right here behind, like, you know, a Minecraft movie poster right there, and such. And I'm like, as we're like walking towards the way, like, to like our cars and everything such, one of these people here actually end up spotting me, and that, if y'all guys can tell here, I am dressed up like Steve. Like I got the cyan shirt right here, I got the blue jeans, right? I got the little bit of a darker hoodie, which was my own unique thing, and then I have like, you know, my my regular tennis shoes. But I actually ended up carrying both a TNT and a Iron Axe as well too, because like if I actually fast forward here, you can see there's my Minecraft TNT and there's my Iron Axe right there as well too. So from there, people instantly, like when people saw me, when this crowd of people saw me, or one of them saw them, and then that one person got other people's attention in this crowd, they instantly knew that was Steve, and they're like, "Oh my God, it's Steve!" Like, yo, and I'm just like, "Hey!" And I'm just like, I'm coming over there, and then we're just hyping things, just jumping up and down, and then all of a sudden, you know, one person starts saying Steve, 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 and everyone's saying Steve, 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 Steve. So, and then from here, I say even though this line was not said it was kind of said in the film, but I made it my own unique twist, right? Just have a listen. They're like, Steve, 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 Steve. And I'm like, hold on. Let's crush this loaf. And then they're just like, yeah. And keep in mind, chat, I have never met these people in my entire life. I have never met these people in my entire life, but still. Steve, 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 Steve. Just loaf. And I was just my friends laughing in the background, so too, man, you should have said chicken jockey. Yeah, I said chicken jockey earlier, like while that was going on. I was saying the lines beforehand. I was gonna say chicken jockey, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say something original. I could have said chicken jockey, but I was like, I would have come up with my own original line, like something that Jack Black, aka Steve, would also say in the film, you know? I know, Janelle, there's always next time. Only true Minecraft fans will know who Jesse and Ruben is. Oh, they're from Minecraft Stormbound. I know who they are. But yeah, thank you, Hannah. Yeah, this is a very wholesome moment, but this is ultimately very fun. This is one of these things where it's like, this is what a Minecraft movie did, you know? It brought people together. It was a very enjoyable film, and it was just a great time, you know? And, yeah, I look similar to the real life Steve, 100%. You know, I got the black hair and, you know, the skin tone, and, you know, I got the shirt on and the jeans and the build and everything. So, like, I 100% can definitely pull off like Steve. I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to pull off of an IRL Steve, like, not like Steve from a Minecraft movie, but like, you know, Steve from the game. I could definitely pull off a real Steve. Yeah, Steve. Let's crush this loaf. Oh my God, dude, yes. Just yes. Oh, man. It's moments like that, like, I'm never ever gonna forget moments like that ever, dude. And, like, the fact that I had such a great time seeing a Minecraft movie and just, like, have that right there happen to me and my friends, I want there to be another Minecraft movie. Like, I want a Minecraft movie, too, and, like, just experience that whole, like, you know, just go through, just, you know, just, like, relive that whole experience again, man. But, like, with another film, of course. But general, it was so wholesome. It was great, and I just had a blast and great time. So, okay. Hannah says going to see Barbie and the Eras tour movie were exactly going to see that Barbie and the Eras tour movie was exactly the same. So many people coming together to have fun and enjoy themselves. Exactly. Now for the FNAF 2 movie, put a Toy Freddy suit on. I gotta put on a Toy Freddy suit. I mean, to be fair, I have been cosplaying a lot. I cosplayed as, like, you know, Spider-Man, cosplayed as a security guard, then as Steve, dude, and so, yeah, I've been cosplaying as a lot of, like, you know, video game characters. Like, every time when I go see movies, I take pictures, and I upload them on my channel, like, within the community post tab, so, yeah. But Day, thanks for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, make sure I have to read all the comments in the chat. So, again, sorry about that if I was getting so involved and in depth there with, like, my storytelling there. So, like, sorry if I got a bit distracted from the gameplay here. But it's like, I just had to share it with you guys. I had to share my chicken jockey clip, and I had to share my, that clip there that my friend, took there. Be like Jason Bourne. Or, like, be like Jason Bourne. To make it awesome like that cost me a lot of money. Because there's when I went to go see the FNAF movie years, when I was coming up with some friends, there was someone who was going to go see it. They were all dressed up in their own spring bodysuit from the actual film. So, like, costume from the film. I'm like, dude, that costume is awesome. That costume is awesome. Like, the details on point. I'm like, can I take a picture? He's like, yeah. Like, oh, the Johnny again! Oh my God, yes! Nightmare! Finally! Yes, that. Oh my God. It has happened. It has happened. We're taking a picture here. You will join our party. Oh my God. Water hose finally appeared. Thank God, chat. Thank God. Oh my goodness. We've been at this for at least 2 hours. After 2 hours of gameplay, we finally, or at least somewhere close to 2 hours, but still though, we finally got our hands on Nightmare. Thank God. Even though it's not Fredbear, we still got Nightmare though. But I'm happy. I am happy. So Nightmare has Toxic Bite 2, Rainy Day 2, and Megabyte. Meanwhile, Nightmare Fredbear has Toxic Bite 2, Freddles, and Megabyte. So, trying to think. Where do I want to? Let's see. Do I want to put Nightmare on the main team? Yeah, I think yeah, because we got him on the thumbnail, so like we should definitely put him on the main team. Now the question is, who do I change him out for? That is my real question. Okay, Shadow, please don't hate me on this, but like I'm going to temporarily exchange Shadow Freddy out for Nightmare, just to get him levels and such, just to get him levels. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I have to. It's so dude. Shadow Freddy will be back. Shadow Freddy will be back. Okay. And hey, I love that video, Super Rocker. That was funny. Thank you, Dange Dave. Rest in peace, Tap the Play. Tap the Play never dies. Zach. I'm hunting you down. Okay. Dude, chat. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it took us that long to get a new character. We finally did it. I get up for 1 second, you finally find a new party member. Yeah, it took us so long, but we finally got our hands on the character. We got Nightmare, and we got Nightmare as well. So we got these two heroes. I mean, we already had Nightmare right there, but like, we finally got Nightmare. So, who cares now that we have to get now, guys? But we only get my brother. It's choice sequels. That's not gonna happen. So what we're doing now is we're gonna grind levels for Nightmare. Get them up. That was the month where the characters are at and everything. Now when we do get Yo, oh my goodness, National PV with a $9.99 donation. He just says, just dropping by, can't stay, but wanted to say hello. Yo, thank you so much, National PV, for the $9.99 donation. We can get some likes on that donation. We can get some W's in the chat for National PV. I would really, really appreciate it. Dude, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Shout out, drop the W on the there for National PV's donation. Remember super struggling saying Mangle during the FNAF. I didn't struggle saying Mingle. I never said Mingle. I said Mangle, bro. Y'all guys are just trolling with me. I said Mangle, not Mango. There's a difference between saying Mango and Mangle, dude. I don't struggle. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You must be tripping. Hashtag justice for Shadow Freddy. But yo, thank you so much. You're good, National PV. Again, you didn't even have to do that. I appreciate you taking time in the day for just being here briefly, for sending that donation. Like, I really appreciate it. It's because of people like you and everyone else in your chat that y'all guys motivate me to keep on doing YouTube and everything. Because I will admit, there are moments where it's like, I'll be struggling. I keep thinking like, sometimes like I start strong in the streams, but like it kind of dimmer down a bit. And I'm just like, oh, am I doing something wrong? Or like, is the content bad, And I know for a fact that, for starters, I'm not a bad content creator. My content I produce isn't bad. It's just people got priorities, people have lives, and they got stuff going on, And to really understand, right? Like to understand what people are going through, to understand that you feel support to the and by support understanding them, they're gonna stick around, be subscribed, show support whenever they can, and come back to the channel. Super and the others is ready for Minecraft movie. 100% Dave Shane. Me and my friends are ready for a Minecraft movie. And also all that huge crowd of people. But yeah, that huge crowd of people that I never met. Though again, I never met those people, but those people were super nice, by the way. I was gonna talk more in depth, but I know you guys wanted me to get back more into the gameplay here. But yeah, those people that I met, although I didn't get their names, that's right. They were super kind, polite, respectful, and it was a pleasure to hang out with those people there for a little while. And just take a picture, hang out, have a great time. Oh my God, Hannah with her, and get this super rock. My God. Got it. Christy got it. Stacy Fam got it. Little Zane got it. Got it. Dennis got a membership. Sword Trade. Melvin, Peachy. Oh my God. All those guys. So congrats to all those people for getting those memberships. telling you from my YouTube channel, especially how I managed to get over 33,000 subscribers, how I improved on my editing, how I even had, like, you know, people with, like, you know, YouTube check marks tuning and watching my stream. Yeah, Little Zay, you're welcome, Little Zay. And also, Little Zay, don't thank me, thank Hannah, my moderator here in my stream, Hannah Montan. So if you have a chance, you know, if you ever get a chance, please say thank you to Hannah. She's the one who sent all those gift memberships. So if anything, thank her, you know, and such. Like, I didn't send them. That's all her. She didn't have to do that, but she did that just to show a lot of support and such. So yeah, if you guys do ever get a chance to see Hannah, make sure you guys, you know, just, you know, say thank you for the gift membership. But yeah, those gift memberships, by the way, Little Zay, will last you for a whole month. So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. You're back in FNAF World. Yes, we're back in FNAF World once again. Danger Dave, we are doing this soon. And we did get Nightmare, by the way, Danger Dave. We did manage to encounter a new challenger at long last, and it was actually Nightmare. So while I wasn't Fredbear, Nightmare was still good. You know? Still good. So I'm grateful. We got Nightmare. We got Fredbear. Everybody. We got the two bears. What happened to the Why is it Elevator? He's done. But, yeah, why did I really take so long to get Nightmare, bro? It's long enough. Everything. Better like never. Screw Shadowfall. Yeah, we finally got, like I said, we finally got a new challenger. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to get, Nightmare to join our party sets. But yeah, before we, continue to do more character grinding and hopefully get Fredbear soon, right? I do want to talk to you guys something about, like, in terms of the streaming and everything as well. So, Super, did you turn your volume up because the battle was loud? I can't hear you. Ah, yeah, that's right. I did turn it up. Was I loud the entire time for Nightmare? Oh, man, I just realized that. Was I loud the entire time for Nightmare? I forgot. Oh, does that mean I was loud the entire time for Nightmare? Was it loud? I think it was loud. Oh, no. No. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, was it loud? Hold on today. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Okay. So, chat, I went back to that. It actually wasn't that bad in terms of the audio. I listened to it. Y'all guys obviously heard that. It actually wasn't that bad. Y'all guys could still hear and make out what I was saying. So it actually wasn't that bad. I sounded a bit quiet, but y'all guys could make out what I was saying, yeah? Y'all guys could hear me. Like, I realized that, yeah, the audio was quite loud there. But y'all guys could make out what I was saying during the part, right, yeah? I'm gonna turn it back. Like, when I was fighting Nightmare. Y'all guys could kind of, I mean, as long as you guys can, I was able to make it out. I was able to make out what I was saying there. So yeah, my God, I forgot, chat. We got so hyped up and, you know, and so focused on the, we got so concentrated on the Minecraft movie stuff, like the chicken jockey clip and everything, that I completely forgot to turn on the volume. Yo, what's going on, Doge? Hope today's going well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We're out here playing some FNAF World. This is part 3 of my live playthrough of FNAF World. So yeah, so far we've just been doing all the character grinding. We just recently got Nightmare on our team. Back in the old days in 2025, they would be flying cars. 2025 movie theaters are turned into a war zone. Yeah. Good to see you, Doge. Welcome to stream, by the way. I'm back. Oh, you got Nightmare. Yes, I did get Nightmare at Gaming. I did get Nightmare indeed. So W's right there. But yeah, welcome to the stream today. I'm so sorry for not responding to your comment. Hope your day is going well, by the way. How are we doing today, my friend? How are we doing today? Like so, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. So, hey, Super. Yeah, sure, Sun Jin Moon. What you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me, Sun Jin Moon? Go ahead. Nightmare doesn't deserve to be on your team, man. But just get over it. Just get over it already, Shadow. You didn't miss it. Well, Cooper plays. The only thing that you didn't miss was that we talked about, like, you know, a Minecraft movie with I showed my chicken jockey clip and I showed another clip how, like, you know I managed to you know, how a random group of people hyped me up as Steve, right? But they were super nice, and then we managed to get Nightmare. It's going great, Super. Awesome. What is your party members again? I'll show you. So here are my party members. So for party 1, we have Spring Bonnie, we have Nightmare Fredbear, and Springtrap. For party 2, we have RXQ, we have Marionette, aka the Puppet, Funtime Foxy, and lastly we have Crying Shower here. Yes, I know you're OG Doge. I do know that, sir. And again, I thank you for being here and showing your support. Yeah, Doge, I'm at 33.4k subscribers, dude. Again, 7 years of YouTube, man. 7 years of YouTube, I've been grinding, and I gained over the respect of over 33,000 people on YouTube, man. I've been grinding for 7 years on YouTube, and I don't ever plan on stopping until I become the next big content creator that this world will see. That is the goal, man. That is what I strive for, man. Catnap YouTube sent it to random subscribers. I didn't choose who sent them. Yeah, keep in mind, Catnap, those memberships are random. Like, although you can enable gifted memberships, it's random. YouTube just picks those people randomly. Steve. Yeah, man, I remember when I had 11,000 subscribers. That was a long time ago, dude. But now it's like I've been growing a lot since then. I'm gonna be a 2023 OG since I subscribed to this channel in 2023. That's insane. Yeah, sure, Cooper Plays. Why not? Even if it takes like 2 or 3 hours, we will find and defeat Fredbear. Yeah, even if it takes us 2 or 3 hours, we will find and defeat Fredbear, and he will join us on our team. But yeah, if you guys listen back to the clip where I was fighting Nightmare, like, yeah, it was a little quiet. Like, I was a little quiet for him, but it wasn't that bad, right? But like, you guys could still make out what I said, because like I went back and replayed the footage, and I was hearing myself, and I was able to hear myself, because again, it was just one enemy, so it's like it wasn't like it was crazy loud, but like I was able to make out. Well, it's not a lot of people. It may seem like a lot, Doge, but it's not a lot of people. Don't sweat it, Catnap. It'll happen. Yeah, it will happen, Catnap. Give us some time. You'll get a good membership, man. I believe that 100%. Or actually, hold the phone. I do have 10 gifted memberships to give this month, so I'll give out 5 right now. Let's see if we get lucky. Catnap. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, man, how about that? Catnap got it. National BB got it. Telltale got it. Rosie, how about that, chat? How about that? I was like, let's see if Catnap will get it. And Catnap got to get the memberships. Let's go. There you go, Catnap. Enjoy your free get the membership for a whole month. There you go. You ask and you shall receive. Yep, you got it. There you go, buddy. Look at that. Congratulations. Yeah. Because every month YouTube sends me 10 get the memberships, so I can actually send out get the memberships during the streams. So yeah, so congratulations, enjoy that gift membership for a whole month. Yeah, you're welcome, Catnap, absolutely. So now you got the badge, you got the emojis, you got all the fun stuff, man, so congratulations. So yeah, back to what I was saying, chat. So like, back to my question, when I was fighting against Nightmare, like, it wasn't that bad for the audio, yeah? Like, you guys were able to make out mostly what I was saying, yeah? You guys were able to make out mostly what I was saying, because again, I just completely forgot to change the audio, but other than that, though, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. I'm so happy. I'm happy that you're happy. Half and half. I'll take it. Better than being overpowered. And man, it is what it is. I have not gotten the Fredbear yet. No. Unfortunately, no. I have not gotten Fredbear. That is what we were working towards. We managed to get Nightmare, which is good. Now, all we have to do is get Fredbear. And once we get Fredbear, we can progress forward with the story. I want to know, I was too busy getting my Hershey pie from the fridge. Okay, so if you want, Hannah, since you want to be our judge, if you want to also be someone who judge, all you got to do is go to, trying to figure out the time. All you have to do is go to, hold on 1 second, Doge. I'm gonna answer your question about that. All you have to do is go to 2 hours and 30 minutes and 56 seconds of the stream. Yo, what's up, Mr. Martin? Hope you have a good day so far, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're happy to have you here. We're out here playing some more FNAF World. This is part 3 of my live playthrough. But yeah, to answer your question, Doge, we're currently actually not looking for moderators. We do bring in moderators every 5,000. Well, here's how it was. It used to be where it was every 500 subscribers bringing new moderators, but since we've been growing like consistently and very quickly on YouTube, we changed it from 500 to 1,000. Went from 1,000 to 2,000. Then we decided to go from 2,500. Well, yeah, we good to see you, Mr. Martin. Welcome. And then afterwards, we then bumped up to 5,000 because again, we're just growing every single week on YouTube, man. Like every single week, we're growing. We're getting new subscribers. The community's getting a lot bigger, dude. And of course, that means like more moderators and such. But we're trying to get people, and we'll do 2.5 hours. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. So around 2.5 hour mark. Man, super. I got hit in the head by a drink at the Minecraft movie. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I hope you feel better very soon for that. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I'm really trying to become a modern girl tag, and I believe you will, man. Just keep working hard, and you'll get there in no time. You'll definitely get there. So, because I can tell you how many moderators we got right now. Also, by the way, is the full camera music a little too loud or too low for you guys? I almost forgot to ask that for y'all. Is the full camera music too loud or is it too low? While I'm checking stuff out for you guys. Was that too loud or was it too low? Like, how's the camera music for you guys? Full camera music. It's fine? Okay, just want to make sure. Let me go to my community customization. So I gotta go, or customization settings. Yeah, so the moderators that we currently have, but not every 5K will bring in new mods. Yeah, but not every 5K will bring, well, it used to be, well, see, here's the thing, that's like the standard guideline, but like, yeah, it's like we bring them in just when we need any, you know? But I'll tell you my moderators we got right now, so in terms of managing moderators, we have Dylan, we got Ultrareds, Volchesdorf, and Ambrose. For my standard moderators, we got Helpy, Shadow, Fruit Loops, H2O, NNA, Hannah, Ivaru, Cheese, Janelle, Sync, Watcher, Kings, Mocha, and Dr. Oblivion. So that would be 4, 7, 10, 13, 17. So we have like 18 moderators in total. So, yeah, so not too many, but not too much. So, yeah, again, we try to keep a fair balance. We're trying to keep an overall fair balance between the viewers we have here and the moderators and all that fun stuff. We're trying to evenly balance everything else out. If you can understand that, if you can understand where I am coming from in terms of, like, you know, balance out between viewers and moderators too. Okay, let me just refresh the chat one more time. Excuse me. Okay. I'll still try to pop some more. Again, you're good, Doge. The reason why I couldn't watch quite a bit of streams is because I was fighting off COVID and fevers. Also had work and watch. No, you good, Doge. Again, that's life, man. That's life. You do what you gotta do. You prioritize. You stay focused, man. You focus on the important things. I fully understand it, man. People got stuff going on all the time, man. You know, your health always comes first, and your priorities, family, always come first. So, again, I appreciate you just taking time of day for being all the same, Doge. Thank you so much. But I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, and I'm glad to hear that, you know, you're doing good in life, man. But I appreciate the encouragement and the overall heads up that you're gonna pop in more. But yeah, congrats to Cheese. Super. I'm trying to become a mod in Gorotai. Like I said, you can definitely become a mod, Cat. Now, just work hard, can do what you're doing, man. Got the fair minimum. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Martin. We have the good fair minimum of moderators. We don't have too many, but it's not too little at the same time. I'm always trying to keep a good fair minimum of moderators. Good viewers. You're good, Doge. Take your time, man. Do what you got to do. You're perfectly fine. Take all the time you need. When we play Roblox again, I got a lot of new weapons. Oh, so basically when we do like rivals again and Robots, bet, say less. Again, I'm always excited for, you know, the robot streams, like when we do get to them. So yeah, like I said, you don't have to delete his message, Shadow. He just simply mentioned that. You're good, Shadow. But yeah, I'm stoked and excited for that. You know, can't wait to see what sort of weapons gonna bring. There should be a second to realize your icon is the Doge dog. Yeah, his icon is the Doge dog, which is very cool. I love that. But I don't meet one of the requirements. Just because you meet it now doesn't mean you won't, you know. You won't meet it. I understand Shadow's is quite a bit annoying, but like, would you rather deal with the Roblox talk or the Poppy Playtime talk? Shadow, which would you rather deal with more? I'd rather deal with the Roblox talk any day than... Like, I like Poppy Playtime, but it's like, what happened earlier was got it. Neither. Or neither. Lesser of two evils. Yeah, the lesser of two evils, that's fair. Alright, come on, Fredbear. I love how the stream the entire time has been just nothing but just character grinding. Like, we've been doing nothing but character grinding and just chilling and chat. That's all we've been doing. Yeah, I still play Roblox and stuff. Yeah, so we do Roblox streams every 2 to 3 weeks, though. So we just do, like, Roblox with viewers. So sometimes the Roblox streams can just solely be dedicated to, you know, one game, maybe like 2 or 3 games. Or we'll just do a variety of games and have viewers, like, join up, we simply play it. We just have a great time, you know? We don't care if you're very skilled at the game or very... Like, you know, not so skilled at, you know, Roblox at all whatsoever. We just play to just have a great time, man. And it's a great way to connect and engage with my audience and such. So while I do like the single player games and play other horror games and non-horror games, right? When I do those Roblox streams, give people a chance to interact with me and play and have a great time. The stream has also been how to break Shadow in 5 or less. Pretty much, the stream has been like how to break Shadow in 5 minutes or less. Just talk about Poppy Playtime, talk about Roblox, and theorize on other things, right? Because I know Shadow likes theorizing and talk about things here and there, but again, Shadow is all about, like, you know, the proper place and timing of things, right? Saying like, okay, it's okay to talk about, but like, let's not make it to the point where this whole stream becomes dedicated to just talking about Poppy Playtime and other things here and there, you know? And I understand where he's coming from. I fully understand that. So, yeah. Oh, it changed a little bit since I was here. Yeah, it changed a little bit. Yeah, streets for this is not for stuff like that. And I agree with you 100%. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, Scott. You're perfect. It's been 7 days since the robot stream, so yeah. So yeah, it's been basically it's been a week. Yep, it's been a week since that stream has happened for Roblox and such. So yeah, I usually let I usually let it be every like, you know, at least 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks or so. Hello neighbor equals listen to chat. I mean, yeah, that pretty much what was happening in the last stream, or the robot streams. Hello neighbor literally equal listen to chat. Quite literally. Right now we're just character grinding, leveling these guys up, getting their speed, collecting fast tokens. I've been calling them fast coins, but like fast coins, fast tokens, like it's the same thing. It's the same thing, man. What real difference is there? There's none. They both serve the same function. Fight. What game do you do in the stream? So this game is called FNAF World. FNAF World is an RPG game where you get to play as, you know, a variety of animated FNAF characters, right? You can assemble them in different parties and go on a huge epic adventure where you're trying to save animatronica from, you know, the evil animatronics and monsters that are coming out from the flip side and all that such. So that's the story here. Remember what happened last time, Super? We talked about Pokemon and Poppy Playtime in the FNAF World stream. Let's not do that again. Oh my god, yes, dude. That's right, we did do that in part 2. We literally, like, talked about everything. Pokemon, Poppy Playtime, IRL stuff, gear, right? Like, we were literally doing everything. Like, I try to keep stuff solely... See, I don't know why that happens, chat. I try to keep stuff solely dedicated to, like, what we're doing, but then we get so off track and just it happens. So yeah, I will do my best to ensure that we don't have a repeat of history. If you don't know, I'm Keely. Okay, I recognize. Yeah, I remember that username. I remember. Cool bean. Thanks for the heads up, Doge. So yeah, I'm glad you refreshed my memory on that. Exactly. Like I try to see here, chat. I try to keep things in his own category, but like things just happen, you know. Mr. Martin says, who else is hyped for the FNAF 2? Oh, I'm so hyped for the FNAF 2, man. I'm so stoked. Again, that FNAF 2 movie teaser trailer was so good. Way better than the first FNAF movie teaser trailer. The toy animatronics was so good. We can tell that, you know, it's gonna be a lot more, you know, focus on the horror, a lot more depths. The story's gonna be great, and it's gonna be nice to see, you know, Mike, Abby, Vanessa, and you know, all of them back on the screens. You know, and you know, William Afton, Henry Emily, like all of them. Like I'm excited to see, you know, everyone's performance in the FNAF movie, and just the movie as a whole. And I'm very generally stoked and excited. Super, I don't meet the being a sweat requirement for world tag. Well, if you want to meet that requirement, just keep on doing what you do, man. You know, practice, work hard, learn from your mistakes, and you'll see that, you know, as you practice, you know, practice makes progress, progress turns experience comes knowledge, that knowledge will then improve your skill. So, think of it that way, Catnap. No, you good, Doge. Again, it was great to see you again here, my friend. Have a great rest of the day. Keep being an awesome person, because I like to say that to everybody. Keep being an awesome person, keep being a swell person, keep being an outstanding person. Again, I just like to spread positivity everywhere I go. So, again, it was great to see you again here in the stream, Doge. Have a great day, and we'll hope to catch you in a future stream, my friend. Be safe. But yeah, have a good night. It's going really good, you know. How about you? Awesome. That's what's up, NNA. Oh, I'm not going to bed. I have to do. Oh, I got you. My fault. I thought you were saying you did have to go. Though. Okay. Well, you did say I gotta go. I just didn't know, like, oh, you're just going to take care of something. The way you just typed it out, I just assumed you were. So I was like, oh, okay. My bad. I was confused. Yeah, Hannah, I was confused. I'll see you next stream. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, maybe, Doge. That's the only thing I have to get and wait to be on. Like I said, you'll get it, Catnap. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt that you won't be able to, like, I know you'll be able to get it, man. Again, just keep doing what you do, man. Continue to work hard, keep on practicing. On June 5th, mostly we'll go to the store to buy Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. Heard, noise. It's not you guys, it's my fault, I'm not going. Yeah, you're good. I was just confused. I was like, is he going to bed, or like, is he taking care of something? But yeah, we'll see you later, Doge. Thanks for clarifying the confusion there. I was like, what do I do on the ground there? I accidentally spilled some water. You can say gross all you want, but water is good for you. Like, literally the best thing for your body is water. You cannot tell me that I'm wrong, chat. You can't say that I'm wrong. Because, like I said, your body's made out of water. So, just like, you know, drinking water is the best thing for you. Because, like, you're staying hydrated. And by staying hydrated, you stay, like, focused and locked in and you get a lot of stuff, you know, you get a lot of things done. By being hydrated, you know, make sure you can, you know, eating your meals and everything that day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All that stuff, dude. That's what I'm saying, Janelle. Water tastes good, dude. Water's so relieving. Now, okay, here's a question I do want to ask you guys. Do you guys prefer, like, cold water? Or do y'all prefer room temperature water? What are your guys' preference? For me, I'm more of, like... See, if I'm, like getting out of a, like, exercise... Like, if I'm, like, just finishing up, like, you know, going to the gym, like, doing a crazy, like, you know, exercise and all stuff, right? I want cold water. But... I'd rather drink Bud Shadows. Not gonna lie, Sonic 3 over the Minecraft movie. I mean, that's a valid reason, because again, like I said, people were saying, like, you know, the movie was so bad, but it was so good, so, like, I can understand where you're coming from, that, Mr. Martin. I had flavor to my water. What kind of flavor in catnip? What flavor do you like? I like normal water. Nice, nice. It didn't take that long. I thought it would take a while. No, you're good, Doge. Welcome back. But Hannah says, I prefer cold water, but I drink. See, I'm the same way as you are, Hannah. Like, I prefer cold water, but, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna drink room temperature water. Well, yes, cold water is very relaxing. To me, it's relaxing after you're finished, like, doing, like, exercise or, like, being outside in hot water. Lemonade flavoring, nice. It's like, yeah, like, 9 times out of 10, I'll go for cold. Like, well, yes, I would prefer to drink cold water, but I'm gonna drink room temperature water more over. I don't know. I'm just like that. I just like that. Come on, Fredbear. Where are you? Show yourself, Fredbear. If we manage to get Nightmare, I know we can get Fredbear. Where are you at, Fredbear? Dasani and Aquafina, I would never drink Willy, though. Has such weird... Yeah, see, I'm the exact same way, too, Hannah. Like, Dasani and Aquafina just have such a weird, thick, rubbery taste, and I don't know why, dude. I don't know why that's the case. It's like, that's so weird. It depends on what I'm doing. That's fair, Catnap. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, as in they say, cold water is very relaxing. But I do also like flavor waters. Flavor waters are really good. Well, Dasani and Aquafina are like different water brands, right? Different like pepper branded water that you can purchase. Me personally, I love cold Fiji water. It just tastes better than normal water. Now, Fiji water is pretty good. I won't lie to you there. Fiji water is pretty good. Now, Pepper's just, yeah, he just refused to spawn in Mr. Martin. Bud is just refusing. Why is he refusing? I don't know why. Also, what level is Nightmare, by the way? I've not checked that. Water brands, it's freaking water. What are they doing to it? I mean, they're water brands. The worst brand since their water is trash. I have seen 3 movies in 4 months, and those 3 movies are Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the Dogman movie, and a Minecraft movie. Okay, heard that. Yeah, dude. I love Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is really good. And I'm very stoked for Sonic the Hedgehog 4. But that movie won't be coming out until 2027. It's kind of crazy, chat, that by the time the Sonic the Hedgehog 4 movie does come out, I'm going to be 27 years old. That's going to be crazy, chat. Or actually, yeah, or actually try to think. I'm trying to remember when the film... Doesn't the film release like on March... Wait, doesn't the Sonic 4 movie release on March... Wasn't it March 13th or March 19th, 2027? When did they say the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie was coming out? I'm curious. Because depending on what day it comes out, that'll let me know how old I'm going to be. I think they said the Sonic 4... Yeah, March 19th is out 2027. So yeah, I actually will be 26 years old when the movie does drop. So by the time Sonic the Hedgehog 4 does come out in theaters, I'll actually be 26 years old. So not 27, I will be 26 years old. That's still a crazy thought. That's still a crazy thought. I wonder how many people got banned from doing the glitch in City and Girl Tech. Probably a lot. I wouldn't be surprised because, like, you know, if you're like doing stuff you're not supposed to do in a game, chances are you're gonna get banned. You'll be 19 years old. So by the time you go see, or so by the time the movie comes out, you'll be 19 years old. Okay, people, lock in. We got to do our research. Yeah, we got to do our research, man. We got to do our research. We got to do it. Okay. All right. Alright, here we go. More white rabbits. More white rabbits. Alright, spring lock. I have yet to check the level for Nightmare. I have yet to do that. Alright, more spring locks. Toxic bite. We'll do a mega bite. Alright, one down. You'll be 18 years old. Jeez. That's crazy though. Bro, these poor white rabbit. You will be 22 years old. Ow. Also, hold up. There's a freaking tiny bug on my light panel. Yeah, you'll be 22 years old. How about that? How about that? I'll be 33. What is it? I'll be 33 years old. What is? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Okay. Not gonna lie, I miss. And that's the thing, Chad. Like when you get older, you do miss like when you do become when you were a kid, you know, because like when you were a kid, you had a lot of things to worry about, like no responsibilities and like paying bills, like harder like school stuff and other things, right? It's like it's just easy, But it's like, but again, we're aging, you don't stay young forever. You age, but like again, when you age, like more opportunities and more things that you weren't able to do back then, you could do now. Danger Dave says, "Hey Super Rocker, when I fall asleep, I got a nightmare when my eyes is bright here." I'm sorry about that, dude. I did a lot, and I did not get banned because I was lucky enough to not have a moderator in my lobby. Yeah, luckily, yeah. When I was a kid, I played with a snake. I mean, hey, if you weren't afraid of the snake, you just weren't afraid of the snake. As long as your parents were there supervising you, then as long as your family didn't have a problem, then you didn't have a problem. Yeah, shoot, there was something else I also want to talk about in regards to. We're taking a little bit of break from the character grinding. I actually found a video my old school made me, and I was in that video, and I was 10 years old. Wow, that's crazy. Now, you wish you could stay young forever. Nah, I don't wish that. I don't. But yeah, chat. It's honestly, as a kid, I remember how I was able to play the Wii before going to school. Plus, dude, I remember I used to play a lot of my Nintendo, like DS, the DS Lite, and the Wii as well too. Crazy, man. Crazy, like that's nostalgia flashbacks there, here and there. Okay, so. I'm trying to think. So, okay, so there's something that was on my mind as well too, in terms of like streaming and everything such. Like I like doing the streaming a lot and everything such throughout the. Now you good, Doge. Thanks for your support. Have a great rest of the day, man. Be safe. I appreciate being here. Stopping by, show support, man. It does go a long way, so thank you. So yeah, so one thing I want to quickly like talk about the streaming and such. So, because sometimes I feel like I have moments where like I do really good, like I'm working on a video and editing and such. Worst part is that the video on YouTube, the worst part is the videos on YouTube that has 700 plus views. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. So, okay. Anywho, what I wanted to touch base on real quick was like the stream and such, right? That I've been doing. So, again, as you guys know, I be streaming 3 days throughout the week, right? Well, if things happen in life, things happen. But otherwise, I stream on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, right? But however, I feel like with in terms of these videos and IDs and other things, right? There's moments with like those throughout the days like streaming or not streaming. There'll be like no moments where like I'm editing and all such, right? And then there's when it comes to the day where I do have to stream, I'm like, shoot, man, it's like I want to do more editing, but it's like I gotta stream and such. And I obviously want to stick to my own thing and such. I know I see some other people like sometimes just uploading a lot more on focusing on uploading more videos, and eventually do the streams every once in a while. But like I guess what I'm trying to say is that like I shouldn't really have to change anything I have of what I'm doing, right? Like just because. All right, see y'all next time. I'm going to bed. All right, sounds good, Mr. Martin. Have a great rest of your night. Get yourself some sleep. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you in the future stream, Mr. Martin. Thanks for being here, buddy. Okay, so yeah, back to what I was saying. So, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I feel like I shouldn't have to change my streaming schedule and all such just because I see other people like doing their own thing. Like for example, like for Fruit Loops, I know like he mainly prioritizes on focusing a lot more on videos, and he does his streams like every once in a while. If anything, he keeps mainly those streams like towards the weekends. He does every once in a while, that being like a Friday or a Saturday or Sunday. But to be fair though, I have to think about like he's built up his audience and all stuff that he does. Ow! If I can stretch my arm there. He's built up his audience and everything such what he's done because like the videos do well for him, and like he just likes to do streams every once in a while. Like he's kind of found his own way of like uploading content, doing other things, and build up his audience and such. I think the schedule that I have now honestly is good, because again I don't upload anything Monday through Thursday unless specifically if I got a video done throughout the weekend, and then I figure out a date or time to upload that said video, and then I put it out there, and then it's ready to go. But because I guess that's why like I'm kind of self-down and self-thinking myself detached. Like, you know, I'm trying to make sure I have a lot more time in my hands to, when I come up with these video ideas and such, like every time I have a video idea in mind, I won't be able to, you know, have enough time to edit it. But I know at the same time, there's no reason to worry about that, especially when I got all the time I need to edit and work on the videos and not rush it out there, and if anything, get the content put out there when I feel like it's ready. And when I know I feel like it's ready and I know it's a good video, then I know that people are going to like the video and enjoy it in their own sense as well too. If I did get a moderator in my lobby, I would jump off the map so my game will crash and so I don't get banned. Hey, if it works, if that works for you, then it works for you. So anyway, I don't think I really have to change it. Oh, these guys, they're the villagers. They love crushing loaf. Yep, they love crushing loaf indeed. Happy game they do. So yeah, I don't think I think your schedule's good. If it works for you, it works for you. Yeah. I was just thinking that, you know, because like, because I should be overthinking about not having enough time for videos. I know I have plenty of time to work on my videos. I don't need to rush anything. Like, just because certain videos, just because other people get like, yeah, you're right, Chanel, it's all good. Just because other people get like certain video topics that like I'm wanting to work on, right? Like a certain topic that we share in common. Just because they get theirs, that doesn't mean I shouldn't have to worry about. I shouldn't worry about that as much, nor should I let that get to my head, especially when they got that out and did everything. They patched a glitch. I think they should have kept it in the game. But that's a you, Catnap. If they think that it should have kept it, they should have kept it. But again, you know, that's the game developers do. They're gonna do what they think is best for the game. So, unfortunately, Catnap. So, yeah. So I think honestly, as you guys said, definitely, yeah, I just definitely shouldn't overlook it. Smash that like button, Super Rocker, and you can leave Super Rocker in the comments down below. But yeah, 47K views in the video. I really appreciate that. So yeah, if you guys have not seen, if you guys have not seen, right, the chapter 4 tier list video that I uploaded 7 days ago is actually doing really well. It reached over 47,000 views. Like I said, it's been 7 days, so basically it's been a week since this video has been up on my channel. It's actually doing really well. So 47,000 views is really good. So again, you know, thank you guys so much for watching that video, leaving some nice comments and showing support, and just, you know, subscribe to the channel. That does go a long way. So again, I really do appreciate you guys for the same support on that video, because yeah, that video is still growing in views. It's still doing really good, and people are leaving comments, still getting likes and all such. So the best thing to do is to do it the way you want to do it. It's your channel, it's your choice, the way you want to be. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, because at the end of the day, it's my channel. You know, I make the choices I want to make, and I run it how I want to run it. You know, so I appreciate that. So again, you know, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be overthinking it. I should keep doing what I'm doing, and I think I'm actually doing really good on YouTube. Yeah, chat, because like I say for me in terms of like where I stand now, I'm doing really good to be on your average YouTubers, I would say. Yeah, because, you know, I'm growing every single week. I know I make high quality videos. I know I do good. I know I, you know, read people's comments, and I go above and beyond. Like people know this. People know, like, for those who watch me, for those like seeing my videos, they know I go above and beyond. I put 150% in every single video that I edit, and like I edit all my videos, like every single video I edit. You're always doing good, just keep doing that. Yeah, you're right. I know I'm already doing good. Again, I shouldn't let that self-doubt just, you know, exist in my mind like that. I know I'm doing good. And I know, like, you know, I know I'm doing really good. I'm growing above and beyond the normal YouTubers out there. My content's really good. People leave kind words, and again, y'all guys been showing it as well too. Snaky Snitch says, not Snaky, Sneaky Snitch says, "Oh my lord, your mustache grew." Yeah, my mustache has grown. I got facial hair underneath here. Self-doubt is the worst, but you got this, seriously, yeah. And Super, your hard work on your videos shows how authentic you are. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys telling me all this. It does really mean a lot to me, to the world, and such, knowing that, you know, I'm ultimately like doing really good with what I'm doing, you know, putting good out to the world, and ultimately, you know, what I'm doing is making a difference in people's lives, and that I'm doing the best I can. And just because the streams don't do well in views, like who cares, you know? I do these streams because I do them because I have fun. I do this because, you know, I care about you guys, want to entertain each and every one of y'all. And obviously, people aren't always going to know what times I stream, nor not going to share the same interest. But what matters is I just simply just keep going. I overcome the challenges and walls that are set in front of me, and I just continue just to, you know, be me, you know. Also, I need to bounce for a bit. If I'm not back before stream ends, then good night, friends. See, the grinder says that. The grind never stops. Hannah, absolutely, yeah. Take care of what you need to take care of. Take your time. Also, remember, you're not alone with this. You got us, and you got a whole community who supports you and cares for you. Yeah, you're right about that, Shadow. You're absolutely right. So, I should let all this self-doubt and all this stuff get to my head. I just need to keep on doing what I'm doing, stay focused, and you know, I know I'm gonna get to where I want to be in life, man. And if I want to make my my dream of being the next big content creator a reality, you know, I gotta just throw that self-doubt out the window, and I just need to keep a positive mindset and good motivation in mind. So you're absolutely right, all you guys right. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys, encouragement, kind words, and knowing the fact that I got this. The newest video is the third most popular video. Yeah, you're right, Happy Gaming. Indeed, is the newest video is the third most popular video on my channel. I run Super Rockstar's YouTube channel. We want you to enjoy the live stream video. You're right, Danger Dave. I appreciate you guys. So. And yeah, plus you guys have been going crazy with the donations and the get the memberships and renewing your memberships as well. So I think that right there shows a lot as well too. So okay, I think it's time for us to get back to the gameplay grind of things. And there will be another thing I will talk to you guys about in terms of tomorrow's stream. But we'll save that when we go on a little bit of another break session. So yeah, okay. Back to the adventure, the epic FNAF adventure, FNAF World adventure. Super, we all like your videos and keep it up. Thank you, Catnap. I appreciate that, man. I will definitely continue to keep up the great work indeed, sir. I will definitely continue to give my all. So, yeah. But what you said also as well too last week, Shadow. I think we'll definitely save the Dead by Daylight stream for next week. So that'll give me more time to prepare a thumbnail and schedule a good time and date to do it. So, yeah, I agree. So I think we'll definitely save the Dead by Daylight stream for one. We'll save the Dead by Daylight stream for actually one next week's stream. We'll take time to make some preparations and such. Everything is actually ready. Alright, more spring walks. Finish up the spring walks. Yeah, you good, Sneaky, Twitch. Yeah, again, some people forget, but that's what I'm here to remind you now. I know for me, it's a new experience, but for a lot of people, it's nostalgia. A trip down memory lane, playing this game and everything and such. And speaking of which, I still need to check on Nightmare's level. Like, what his level is. But we got all those tokens in XP, so let's see. Let's go to party. Alright, Nightmare, what level are you? So, Nightmare, you are level 11, so not too bad. So, you're growing fairly quickly and such in terms of levels. That's not too bad at all. And I love your character design, Nightmare. Like, all you guys look so cool and cute at the same time. Like, I love all your guys' designs. Super cool. So, yeah. Nightmare, Nightmare, Nightmare. So, hopefully we'll get Fredbear soon, chat. Hopefully we'll get Fredbear. I know Kurt right now is we're just doing like character grinding. We're going back and forth, but like again, Shadow Freddy is better. Look, we got more white rabbits. Trying to take out the white rabbits. I'm trying to chomp them down. Chomp all them down. Spring locks. Oh, Alright, we're gonna switch teams. Alright, let's go into haunting. There. Alright, it's cute, nice. Perfect. Let's do Cosmic Song. Beautiful. Rack the damage. Stack the damage. Escape key. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. Beautiful. Well, I think I'm trying to think, chat. Are there Funko Pops of the FNAF World characters? I don't know if there are. Can anybody answer that? Are there Funko Pops of the FNAF World characters? There's not? No? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were. Wait. Oh, wait. Danger says yeah, they are. Wait. Okay, Danger says no. Yeah, search it up. Yeah, search it up, Sneaky. Can you search it up? I'm curious. Can you search it up? See if they are. I have counted the white rabbits so many times. Like, I've lost count. I've honestly lost count. Oh, Danger says he meant no. I mean, you can check, but if most of the chat says no, then no, they don't exist. Would it be really cool that they exist? 100%. I would definitely purchase Funko Pops with all the FNAF World characters. I would have a whole collection going. Alright, hello. Nice. Alright, come on. New challenger. New challenger. New challenger. Ah, come on, man. Give us a new challenger, please. I beg. I beg, man. Come on. If I manage to get Nightmare, I know we can get Fredbear in the stream. I know we can. I know we can. I know we can get Fredbear in the stream. We have a single red bear. About to fight too. I don't know what to do in Breath of the Wild. Like, have you literally done everything in Breath of the Wild already? There's FNAF Funko Pops, but no. I don't know about FNAF 4. I don't think there are, Sneaky. I can't. Yeah, I hope we get. I'm telling you, I hope we get Fredbear soon, Danger Dave. I'm really, really hoping we get Fredbear. Like, I want to get Fredbear so badly. Because once you get him, we can then switch over. You know what would be cool if Scott collabed with a cereal company to make FNAF cereal, and in every cereal box there would be fun. Dude, that is genius. I'm gonna read that one more time. You know what would be cool if Scott collabed with a cereal company to make FNAF cereal, and in every cereal box there would be Funko action figure. There would be a Funko action figure. Dude, FNAF cereal would be so awesome. That is like genius, dude. That is actually genius, because that would really be good for marketing also, because like people would buy a bunch of cereal boxes to try to collect all the like FNAF World, like, you know, the FNAF World Funko action figures. Oh, so you have 95% Breath of the Wild. So I would say do the things that, so finish up the 5%. And once you finish up the 5%, you move on to another Legend of Zelda game. Freddy cereal, I'm trying to think, what would they do for a FNAF cereal? I would probably say maybe a chocolate cereal. A chocolate cereal is not a bad idea. Like, a chocolate cereal wouldn't be too bad. Maybe they could do something where it's like the marshmallow, or how about this, chat? If they were to do a FNAF cereal, they could have it where it's like, it's almost like Lucky Charms, but you have you have like different marshmallows, right, in the cereal, and the marshmallows could be different FNAF characters, right, or just like the four OG animatronics. So you have Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, in there, Foxy, sorry. You did amazing work, Super Rocker. This animatronic is going to keep up. Yes, absolutely, Danger Dave, 100%. So yeah, that's what I was thinking, like for the cereal, like the marshmallows could be like the four FNAF 1 animatronics, and you just have like the regular, like, you know, cereal bits, right? They could do a Bite of 87 reference to the cereal. They could definitely do that, 100%. Yeah, Chica could be like a lemon, Bonnie could be blueberry, Foxy strawberry. And I don't know what they would do for it. I'm not getting all 900. But dude, I'm telling you, that is something Scott should do 100%. Scott should definitely do a FNAF cereal. And you can have like different like FNAF World, like, you know, Funko figures that you can collect. And like, you know, and on the back of the cereal box to show you like all 48 characters that you can collect. I think that is something that he should do 100%. I think you should definitely do that. Like, that would be so cool. And I would buy the cereal boxes, I would eat them, and I would collect all the characters. I would 100%. You cannot tell me that I would not do that, chat. Alright, come on, new challenger. No. Still no new challenger. I'm just gonna go around in a circle until something happens. I'll just go crazy. Yeah, nothing. Okay, something did just happen. Alright, Cosmic Song, Spring Bonnie. Nightmare Fredbear, be your turn. Nope, that's Nightmare. Chat, I'm still scared of the spring lock thing that happened with Spring Chat. Or with Spring Chat, I mean Spring Trap, and it's been... Don't be scared, bro, be brave. Be brave, be brave. Don't be scared, be brave. Alright, we gotta switch. Switch. I'm scared. Prize ball 2. How am I gonna get? Toss it, but you dead. I'm not getting all 900 Koroks. Oh, you don't want to do that? Well, that's fine. If you don't want to do that, then don't do it. Shoot. I'm trying to think what you can do. Is there a thing like on Breath of the Wild where it's like once you like beaten the whole game, you can like play it through it again, but like on a higher difficulty? Does that game offer something like that? Or like, nah, Fredbear won't show up because he's mad at you for swapping out Shadow Freddy. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can't believe you're still upset because I switched out. Shadow Freddy had his time to shine in part 2, bro. He had his time to shine in part 2. I think it's time to get some other characters some time in the spotlight, bro. I think we give some other characters a fair chance, yeah. I think it's perfectly fair. Gosh, dang, bro. I cannot believe you just ripped. You just escape key all my characters, except for Springtrap. Springtrap built different. Nah, you must stay to the end. FNAF phases were pure gold. Oh, 100%. See you later. Happy gaming. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for your support. We'll hope to see you in the next stream. Take it easy, my friend. And it's kind of. Oh, well, that just happened. The gacha FNAF phases. Oh my lord. Yeah, you go sneaky. Bye. Be safe. Be safe, my friend. I am refreshing the stream right now. I'm gonna drink us some more water. But I can't get one power up. That's very weird. The Menard. Or the Menard. Oh, cracked my neck there. Who's that 3 animatronic? Basically, everybody. So, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare, and Spring Bonnie got killed, except for Springtrap. Everybody on my team literally got escape keyed, except for Springtrap. So I'm like, gosh, dang, bro. But her Springtrap built different. All right, Spring Locks. Actually, I should have done content song, but it is what it is. All right, we'll throw Freddles and we'll copy the Freddles right there. We'll mimic that. We'll do Spring Locks. Cosmic Song one more time. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Give me them levels for Nightmare and give me them fast tokens. New challenger? Ah, dang, still no new challenger. Come on, Fredbear. Come on, Fredbear. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Come on. Man, you can laugh all you want, man. I am going to get Fredbear. I'm going to get him. Oh, and of course I get jumped here by the Red Bears. Of course we do. Like I said, our defense is really up, so I'm not worrying too much. We got jumped here again. Megabyte. Not really worrying too much. Oh, we can, Janelle. It's just taking time. It's taking a lot of time and effort, but we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him 100%. Megabyte. Throwing some Freddles. Perfect. One more left. Spring Lock. There we go. He's down for the cap. Here's some, here's luck. A pumpkin. Thank you. I appreciate the pumpkin. I came out the stream. Did you get Fredbear? Nope. Still no Fredbear. Still no Fredbear. We've got Nightmare, but still no Fredbear. So again, we're just character grinding. We're taking our sweet, sweet time into, you know, trying to get him, but still no luck. Still no luck. Send the Freddles. Remember Fredbear. Cosmic Song. Lay the damage. Lay the damage. Megabyte. Why does Megabyte actually sound like a Pokemon move? I won't lie. Not gonna lie. Doesn't Megabyte sound like a Pokemon move, chat? Does it not? I swear it does. I swear that sounds like something out of Pokemon. No? Okay. Well, I know Bite is a move. I know Bite is a move in Pokemon. Did you know I can get him 100% of the time? I did not know that. That might be just me then. It might be just a me thing, but I swear it does. Now, Crunch is a move. Crunch is a Pokemon move. We know that. Crunch is a Pokemon move. So there's Bite and there's Crunch. Yeah, I know those. I know like there's moves like Mega Punch and there's like Drain Punch, Dragon Pulse, Aura Spear, Rain Dance, you know, Thunder, Thunderbolt, Volt Tackle, all that. Not yet, Rats and Wolf, but we're still working towards it. We're still doing our best. Still doing our best. And we may just be doing a lot of back and forth, you know. A lot of back and forth, you see. A lot of back and forth. In the Pinwheel Funhouse, man. And you just love to see it. Run 10 circles to the right and then 5 to the left. Wait, what? Run 10 circles to the right? Sure, why not? Bro, the cherry to my crush hasn't gone online. It's been like an hour after you said there is 5. I'm sorry about that. Just, you know, don't lose hope, you know. Stay positive. I'm sure that your crush will talk to you again in due time, Steve. You gotta be patient. Keep your spirits high. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's being coins. Keep defeating some more enemies, so forever. Yeah, we're gonna keep on defeating enemies, keep on leveling up, and sooner or later, Fredbear has to show up. Okay, so you said Liquidation, you probably won't know that one. Yeah. That'll be Fredbear didn't appear. Oh my god, fingers crossed for Fredbear. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, bud. I was only 3 times. I was making a circle and going to the right. I was trying to do that 10 times. I was trying to go right and do a circle and create a circle 10 times, but I only got it 3 times, chat, unfortunately. Spring Locks. Perfect. love to see them get destroyed, chat. You love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, new challenger. Come on. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Why is it always 3 times, bro? I swear it's like, oh my lord. Well, they're dead. You are dead. Send the Freddles. They all just died. That's crazy, dude. Concert song. I'll move with that. Throw another concert song. Perfect. Beautiful. And I suppose Nightmare's gonna get that speed now, is it? Nope. Didn't think so. Yeah, any moment, Danger Dave. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was 10 times. And what was the other thing that he said to do? Where was it? Where's that comment at? Where was that other comment at? And then 5 to the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was only 3 times. I know this doesn't do anything, but like, I'm desperate. I want Fredbear, chat. I want Fredbear. Give me Fredbear already. Please, I beg. I beg for Fredbear. Take a bite. Now just imagine, look back at yourself where you go. Oh, you're a whole different breed. Oh, you're a whole different breed. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm done with that. Bring back Shadow Freddy and you'll get Fredbear. Sure, I'll try that, because why not? Why not? Let's see if that actually does anything. Let's put Shadow Freddy back on. I put Shadow Freddy back on. Oh, dang. And Nightmare died, but everybody else lives. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy, dog. Okay, let's just try, just because why not? Let's replace Nightmare with Shadow Freddy. And let's see if that will increase our chances of getting the whole entire stream. Yeah, I swear, this whole entire stream, we're just going to be looking for Fredbear. This stream is nothing but just looking for Fredbear. And, yeah, well, we look for Nightmare, also look for Fredbear. Dang, that all missed. That's embarrassing. All the escape keys missed. That's very important. Let's swap. Escape key again. Come on. Yes, alright, that's 1 down. Do it again. Let's go. Alright, only 2 remain. Only 2 white rabbits remain. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. One more. You guys got this. You guys got this. Here, I'll swap again. Let's just swap. You got this, guys. Spring locks. Oh, it's still not dead. There we go. He's down for the count. Let's go. 580 XP. 108 fast tokens. Thank you for that. Alright, come on. New challenger. New challenger. New challenger. Dang. Well, nothing happened, Shadow. I swapped to Shadow Freddy. I swapped back to Shadow Freddy, and guess what? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There's no new challenger. What's up with that, man? Yeah, he ran. Yeah, oh, he ran off. How unfortunate. How unfortunate, huh? That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. Come back, Nightmare. We're giving you that spotlight that you rightfully deserve. You're on the thumbnail and everything. We're giving you the spotlight that you deserve. You're getting that time in the spotlight. You're getting that time in the spotlight. Cosmic Song. Megabytes. Another megabyte. Now run 20 circles to the left and run 10 to the right. Okay, Catnap, sure. I'll do that. I got you, bet. Say less. Uno momento. New challenger. Alright, hang on. I gotta go back out here, yeah. I gotta go this way. I don't know where I'm going anymore. One red bear. This should be quick. Now Fredbear will never spawn? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure he won't. Sure he won't. We'll see about that. We will see about that, sir. 140 XP, 30 fast tokens. Thank you, Fredbear. Nope. Alright. Oh, hey, a chest. Okay. And you said now run 20 circles to now 20 circles to the left and 10 to the right, right? 1, 2, 3, Dang it. It's always on a third one every time. Why is it always on a third one every time? Alright, megabyte. Nice. Super, you look stupid doing that? Yeah, I don't care. We're passing the time, bro. We're being different, Shadow. We being different. We just being different because why not? Okay, I'm moving forward. Fredbear, you better show yourself and come join the team. Yeah, you better come join the team, Fredbear, because if you don't, you're gonna regret it. I promise you, you don't know what you're missing out, Fredbear. I highly encourage you to join our team. If you do it, then you won't regret your decision. I promise you that. I promise you that. Alright, come on guys, come on, attack. Okay, they jump scared again. But guess I'll swap out after jam 2. Alright, prize ball 2. What's it gonna be? Medals! Let's go for haunted. Beautiful. Been haunted. Armor song. Use our armor. Alright. Come on. I'll just swap out. Now pick a number between 1 through 200. How about this? 77. 77 cat nut. Why not? Why not? Alright, 560 SP, 108 fast tokens. Only if Shadow Freddy is also on the team, he's technically the Shadow variant of Fredbear, so they both are like brothers. Well, I think we can still pull it off without him. I think we can still do it. Like, the fact that we did it with him, well, the fact that we battled with him and nothing happened, I think we could definitely do this without him. We could definitely do it. Like I said, he had his time to shine in part 2. He had his time to shine in part 2, Shadow. Come on now. When you can just learn to accept that he had his time to shine in part 2. Okay. Learn to let that go. Let it go, sir. Let it go. Spring walk. And he died. And Craig, he should come in 3 minutes. Imagine. He needs more screen time. Dude, if Bud had like 3-4 hours of screen time in part 2 of FNAF World, I think that's plenty enough screen time for my boy there. Okay, we can't like give him too much. Yeah, he's not Pianosaurus, but like still though, you know what I'm saying? He's not Pianosaurus still. You do have to just get the gist of that. And just understand where I'm coming from with that, yeah. I want to give everybody a fair chance to be in the spotlight. Awful. Or straight up awful. Nightmarish, not awful. There we go, perfect. 290 XP earned and 53 fast tokens earned. Alright, curious to see how many fast tokens I now possess. 8,142 fast tokens, chat. Jeez! I have collected quite the amount of fast tokens. After all this grinding and stuff that we've been doing in FNAF World, I have collected quite a lot of tokens. My goodness, dude. Jeez. To be fair, we did collect over like 9,000. Oh, dang. For a spring body. I'll take those fast tokens. Thank you very much. Oh, so you could be rich? But, Bud, I earned these fast tokens. Did you grind several hours of FNAF World to get over 8,168 tokens? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. You didn't do any of that. I did. I put in the hard work and effort. I did the real work, bud. Absolutely. He said absolutely without a shadow of a doubt. Hey, you see what I did there? You see what I did there? Finders Keepers, huh? Or playing Finders Keepers. TG Nash says, or not TG Nash says, obviously TG Nash says the grind never stops. Or it means the grind never stops. TGNS, so you're asking what does TGNS mean? TGNS stands for the grind never stops. That's my motto that I always say at the end of every video. Not really my short videos, but mainly my streams and videos. At the end of all of my videos and shorts, I always say thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, stay safe, positive, be there for another, and remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, y'all, or take care, y'all. So the grind, TGNS means the grind never stops. So no matter what, like, you know, sort of challenge or obstacle or what sort of things like stands in your way, right? If you just like, you know, stay positive, stay motivated, and just never give up and just keep up the grind, then, you know, any goal is achievable. Any obstacle can be overcome. Or any obstacle set in front of you can be overcome, man. You just stay positive, stay motivated, and just don't give up, dude. So that's what that means, Catnap. And I've been following by that model for a very long time. So, yeah, you know, every time when people comment with me or chit chat and stuff, like people saying, you know, thanks Super for your help, or chit chat, it was great, you know, commenting with you. Have a great day, and you know, TG&S, the grind never stops. So, yes sir, man. Oh, it's like song time. Dead white wabbit. Dead, you a dead white wabbit. Gotta have some white wabbit stew, y'all. Some white wabbit stew. Fred Bear, where are you? Where are you? I just want you to join my team. Alright, it's on. 2 megabytes. Here, I also. Haunting. Perfect. Let's do power song. Let's increase that power. Alright, both these guys are disabled for the time being. Good. Rise ball 2. In a way, yeah, Catnap. It is an RPG. Yeah, FNAF World is an RPG. It's a FNAF RPG game, so yeah. In a way, yeah. In that sense. Haunting. Okay. Nice. I love how like the haunting is a little like, you know, Freddy, just a Freddy ghost. I love that. It's so cool. Right. Perfect. 560 XP, 107 tokens. I wonder if any of these guys leveled up. Yeah, I want to check their levels. His name is Ghost Freddy. Oh, yeah, Ghost Freddy. Duh. Like, duh. Okay. RHQ level 26. Puppet is level 32. My goodness. Funtime Fotsy level 28. 25 Grind Child. Next up, Spring Bonnie level 28. Nightmare 16. Nightmare Fredbear 29. Spring Trap 30. Jeez. So yeah, the Puppet's still my highest ranking character. Or highest level. He's the one character that he's my one character that has the highest level here. I like your streams. Thank you, Catnap. I'm glad you joined him. Oh my boy. I know. Dang, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring any disrespect like that whatsoever. I didn't mean to, sir. It just happened. It just happened. Cosmic Song. Apology not accepted. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, you want to set my apology? Okay. It is what it is. Or Tangles. Cosmic Song. Megabyte. Perfect. Megabyte. Spring Locks. Perfect. Bro, came in. That's what I'm saying. Like, where is Fredbear at? If Fredbear's not gonna show himself, he will pay. Oh, 100% Danger Dave. He's gonna pay if you don't show up, bro. Show up. Dang it. Fredbear, where are you? In the Pinwheel Funhouse. He's getting annoying. This is get on my living nerves. Shadow, no matter what, I'm not putting on Shadow right now. You can leave that alone. Nerd mode, it's green, not orange. That's real nerd mode right there. Bite. Oh, you're welcome, Catnap. Anytime, man. You deserve it. You deserve it, Catnap. I hope you're trying to get the membership for a whole month, man. You deserve it and earned it. Both right there. Or Tangles now. Right. Cosmic Song. Right. One down. There we go. Right, Spring Box. 2 down. There we go. 1 megabyte. Perfect. But at least the nice thing here is, again, we're getting tokens and we're getting XP, so it's like, we're getting something out of this. We're making our characters stronger, and it's definitely going to help us out when tackling the other worlds and other bosses. So, I am not against this at all, what we're doing. I'm not against this. While it's very time-consuming and just like, oh, like, it is what it is. It's just part of the journey, chat. This is just part of the journey. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go in circles again. Why not? Let me click the bites and go get out. Back in order. Nice, Foxy. Nice, very nice, very nice. One single white rabbit. Almost dead. Perfect. A journal of our purple companion, Shadow Freddy. Oh my goodness. You really let me put on Shadow Freddy. This guy. Just let Nightmare get some levels, dude. Nightmare deserves to get some levels. Let my boy get the levels. Shadow Freddy's got more than enough levels. More than enough. Freddle. And we're doing that. Freddle as well. Got the song. That as well. Okay. Megabyte. And Barrel's doing any damage to us. Bite 2. Barrel doing any damage. Barely. February, get over here right now, or else Super Rockstar will make you pay. Yeah, I don't think he's still not going to Danger Dave. I don't know why he doesn't want to show himself. Why does he not want to show himself? Why not? Why not? The Ratsimo show says, as a child, I yearned to find Fredbear instead of going from the mines. Yeah, I yearned to find Fredbear instead of going to the mines, chat. Or going for the mines. Yeah, not to the mines, for the mines. So when you do new mods, wait, Super, when you do new mods, I'm 13. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because for our moderators, same thing for moderators, like, we want our moderators to be at least 13 years old or older, like, just people who have, like, the right mature mindset to use moderators for the right reasons. Obviously, you won't hear you just running character for him. God, you're lying. You're lying. No, I don't. No, I don't. You know what? Because Golden Freddy's in the thumbnail, we should, I might run with Golden Freddy instead of Nightmare for a bit. I'll run Golden Freddy. That's what I'm saying, Gaming Gaming. That's cap, bro. That's the biggest cap I ever heard. That's some big cap right there. Like 100%. I don't suppose new challenger, right? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Golden Freddy, you can get some time to shine the spotlight. Golden... Nah, what you mean? Golden Freddy doesn't suck. Golden Freddy does not suck. Golden Freddy is awesome, dude. Golden Freddy is awesome. I'll give him just this quick moment of time to shine, just because. Alright. Let's be earned fast tokens, boys. Oh, that's crazy. You guys call me crazy all you want, but like, yeah, man, I'm going with it. We're gonna rock out Golden Freddy. Come on. Cass is gonna show up at your door later, Shadow. It's just Freddy, but Golden can teleport. That's it. You're like, Golden Freddy's nobody special. He's just Freddy, but Golden can teleport. That's it. Hurry, making fun of Golden Freddy. Hurry, making fun of the one that should not have been killed. Jeez, man. Taunting. Spring locks. Which means you don't have to do it one. Bouncing John. Bouncing by 2. Alright. There we go. Oh, no reason jump scare. Alright. Come on. Fred Bear. Fred Bear. Fred Bear. Fred Bear. Oh my god. Fred Bear, where are you? Why are you taking so long to show up? Freddles. Coffee's on. One down. Here we go. Alright, they're all jumping in, so we have to help out. Surprise ball 2. Nice, toss a balloon. Okay. What, from the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I like him. Yo, what's going on, baby Q? For all, couple days, treat you well. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're back at it again with some more FNAF World. Well done, friend Bear, for not showing up. Here's your paycheck. Oh my god. This dude. Fine. We'll put Shadow Freddy on the team. God, there. Are you happy? Are you happy? My god, dude. But I want to put on Shadow Freddy so badly. I'm like, why? Why? What is he going to do for me? What is he going to do for me? Is he really going to increase my chances of fighting Fred Bear? I don't think he is. I don't think he can do that. Everything. Just everything hurt. Everyone, just everything. Vaulting. Very good. Prize vaulting. Almost dead. Musical notes. Cosmic song. When will Shadow learn his lesson? That's what I'm saying, Rotsumolf. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, Rotsumolf? New challenger? Nah. I'm telling you, Shadow Freddy's not showing up at all, man. Shadow Freddy is the key to... Shadow Freddy's the key to life, what? How is he the key to life, bro? I don't understand. How is he the key to life at all? Like, what? I need a more in-depth explanation other than the fact that, oh, Shadow Freddy's the key to all life. He's just cool like that because, yeah, why not? Because, bro, he's not from the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he's not from the Kingdom Hearts. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why he's so mysterious. I mean, yeah, it's cool that, yeah, it is very cool that he's a mysterious character and all that, but still, though. Yes, sir, Catnap, the grind never stops. The grind never stops, y'all. Teaching us. Really, Fredbear, you're not going to show up? You're not... I don't know why Fredbear is, like, not showing up. Like, this is actually insane. This is actually freaking insane, chat. Like, I've been doing battles after battles, taking on enemies after enemies, and yet still, even with everything that I've been doing, we still have yet to find Fredbear. I can't believe this has been like, I can't believe the stream has been nothing but like character grinding. This is actually crazy. Fredbear hates you, that's why. But why though? What did I ever do to Fredbear, dude? Like, I put Shadow Freddy back on, and you know, obviously everything was chill and everything. Why does he hate me? What did I ever do to the guy? I did absolutely nothing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather from the character grinding. So that way, you know, character grinding / unlocking characters. You took his lunch money. Oh, is that why? You didn't hug him, that's why. He's like the place, I mean, what on earth? Oh my goodness. Okay, heard those all very interesting reasons right there. Okay, let's sort of just chit chat for a bit and just take a breather and such, right? Okay, so I'm trying to think. So in regard for, like I said, for next week's streams, I know we'll definitely do a Dead by Daylight stream for next week. Because Shadow, did you have something else in regard to? I'm trying to think, because I know we're gonna Dead by Daylight for next week's streams. I know you also mentioned the Sonic stream as well, and because I would love to bring a new game to the channel for one next week's streams. I think that would be very nice to do, chat, if we were to bring a new game. This one says, Super, I am an editing app right now. Do I also export it using 500? Now, I can check my export settings for you real quick. Hang tight, because now let me, are you using Adobe Media Encoder, by the way? Because I know you have Adobe Premiere Pro, but there's also Adobe Media Encoder. Are you using the Adobe Media Encoder? Lisify? Like, what are you using to export your videos? Are you using what I'm using? Or, Frickety says, streamer, which 3 animatronics would you... Wait, streamer, which 3 animatronics would you get with? Wait, I don't... What do you mean what I get with? I mean, I've gotten Nightmare, and we already got Golden Freddy. We just gotta get Fredbear. Yeah, I have it, but it's hard to use, so I switched to Fomora. It's just easier. So I get that. Heard that. But like I said, I already acquired almost all the characters in the thumbnail, Frickety. Like I said, I've gotten, we already got Golden Freddy beforehand. We recently just got Nightmare not too long. So all we need to do is get Fredbear, and then we officially collect all the characters. Nah, I don't like Shadow Freddy. I don't love him like that. You smash every... Bro, I'm not smashing nobody. I'm not smashing nobody, dude. Oh my god. I'm just playing the game for funsies, dude. Just playing the game for fun, and I'm going that crazy. And thank God you don't. Yeah, thank God I don't. For real. Jesus. I would assume... Is it possible you could you realistify? Could you send me a screenshot of like the exporting, like, you know, when you go like the export videos, like the settings and all that stuff? Is there a way you could send me a screenshot of that in Discord? Because maybe I might know what you're talking about. Like I don't want to say like, yeah, I said it on that, but like send me a screenshot if you can. Do you know how to take a screenshot of your computer? It's like the Windows button and like PS. Well, that's for Windows to take a screenshot of your computer. I know for Mac it's like something else different. Shadow Freddy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I didn't smash anything because I'm not like that, dude. What the heck? It's really? Just really? Shadow's like, no, absolutely not. It's out of the question. Because if it's giving you a bitrate option, then I would say put what I have. Well, I would say put the 50,000. Yeah, if it's giving you that option, but usually the option gives you that you can export it like as an MP4. You got MP3s, because MP3 is more of your audio files alone, and MP4 includes both the visual and the audio file. You have like MP4. I know there's like there's MP usually like MP4 V files and other things as well too. Different type of yeah, you good, Catnap. Thanks for the update on again. I'm grateful for all the people watching me. Like I'm grateful for the amount I have. I'm grateful for the likes, dude. Like again, I'm not letting the numbers and that stuff get to me. I'm just grateful for what I have all the same. So again, I appreciate the 13 people still sticking around watching the stream. Let me see if whatchamacallit sent me a screenshot on Discord. Get any screenshots from me? No, not yet. I know he's planning to change that stuff soon. Rodson says I ship it. Oh my god, this guy. You guys are funny. You guys are funny sometimes. Okay, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 38 minutes, bro. I just want to get Fredbear so badly. Like I just want to get him. I just want to get him and just move forward, man. Like, can I please get the character and just move forward? Like, my god. Why is it so hard for me to just acquire like one freaking character? I know they're not supposed to be easy to get, but like still though. My god. It feels like we've been here for ever and ever, chat. Oh my god. We are still not going to get a Secret World. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to get the Secret World in this stream. Probably not gaming. Mainly the stream has been dedicated to just getting Nightmare and Fredbear. So all the streams is dedicated. We send it out. Alright, sounds good. But looking at it, I can probably give you a good idea of what you should do in terms of exporting. Because I think I'm trying to think, have I heard of Filmora before? I don't think I have heard of that before. Is that app specifically just used for like exporting Realistify? Like in terms of like videos? Like I know you have like I know you're using Adobe Premiere Pro to edit your videos and you know and such. But my question is like exporting software or apps that you use to export videos. Fredbear is a shiny Pokemon. Pretty much. Yeah, I am the same way. I'm just happy for the subs, and yeah, I'm just happy. I'm grateful for what I have, kind of. Exactly. I'm just grateful for what I have, man. I'm grateful. And like, you know, you can't please everybody, nor your streams and videos aren't always gonna blow up or do well. But like, I'm just grateful for the support all the same, man. I'm just grateful. But yeah, this stream has been nothing but like literally just we've been on the hunt. Okay, I sent it. All right, let's have a look. I can switch to my full camera real quickly. Switch to my full camera. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Sent it on Discord. Okay, so we have resolution 3840, 2160, frame rate 63 per second, encoder H.264, bit rate, variables, low bit rate, reduced video quality, as per color quality, encoder AAC, title, my video, description. Okay, so the title, that's just simply the title video in that. So that's for like if you're uploading other social media. So like in terms of the title, you can always just give the file a name and then put it somewhere in a certain file. It makes it easier to find. Description, wherever you put description, categories, gaming, tags, you can put whatever tags you want, but again, usually you have YouTube. Usually for the social media part, you don't really have to worry about though, but because if anything, you can always export the videos onto your computer itself, Realistify, and then when you go to the YouTube Desktop Studio and when you go to upload, you can always upload those videos from the computer itself. That's what I do. I don't do that from the social media thing, whatever it is you're doing, so I would probably not worry about that. What's going on, Super Dude? I stole Super's girlfriend last night. Bro, I don't even have a girlfriend. Like, really? But I don't have a girlfriend. How can you say you stole my girlfriend? But I don't have a girlfriend to begin with, dude. So, ha! In your face, sucker. I'm just messing with you. Hope you're good as far. So, okay, so here's what I would say. So in terms of quality, Realistify, I would set the quality to higher. Make sure your resolution is 1920 by 1080p because again, that's your default resolution for your long form videos, and same thing for shorts as well. Well, shorts would actually be 1080p by 1920 because that's just the dimensions of you. Not only is that the resolution of your video, but that's also your dimensions as well, your layout of the video. Because the 1920 is the long way and the 1080p is the short way. So 1920 is the horizontal part of things, 1080p is the vertical part of things. So I would definitely, for starters, keep your quality at I would definitely say do higher. Change the resolution to 1920 by 1080p. Make sure your frame rate is at 60 frames per second, because every frame that's going by in the video, they want to be at 60 frames constantly. Your coder is H.264, which is correct. Bit rate mode should be, because you have like VBR, which is variable bit rate. I think it's the default thing, but there's also a thing called CBR, which stands for constant bit rate. I think the constant bit rate is something you want instead of VBR. And your bit rate, I recommend, like I said, set it at like 50,000, like what you use to record the video, the bit rate. So the bit rate that you use to record a video, you should match that with exporting right there for the settings. As for color specs, you can leave that alone. And compression quality should be none, and the encoder should be a double AC. So yeah. So I would recommend the constant bitrate. Constant bitrate is a lot better than the variable. I believe the VBR is variable bitrate, if I'm not mistaken. Constant bitrate is a lot faster and keeps the video smoother and a higher quality. So I would recommend doing the CBR, constant bitrate. Super, what play buttons do you? I don't own any play buttons, dude. I'm not at that point where I don't have a play button. I do not own any play buttons. I'm trying to think. You don't get your first play button until what? Isn't it 100,000 subscribers? I'm trying to think the different play buttons. Yeah. 100K is your first play button. Yeah, so you actually don't get your play button from YouTube until you don't get your first play button until you reach over 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, 100K. You have to have over 100,000 people subscribe to you in order for YouTube to send you a play button. And I believe the first one is gold. I can look that up for you right now. Let's see. YouTube play button order. Or YouTube play button requirements. Okay. I'm trying to think. The moment we find Fredbear here, we'll go straight to the scooping room for real. Is this? I thought it was silver. Yeah, we're almost halfway there, Realistify. We're almost halfway there. Requirements to get to the sea. Requirements to get to the sea. I'm trying to see the different ones. Maybe just go to here, YouTube Creator Awards. Okay, yeah, so here's what it is, chat. So you actually get, so here's to be eligible for a Creator Award. So the Creator Award being your play button. So you need to meet the following guidelines. So you need to pass a specific subscriber milestone. So in order to get your silver play button from YouTube, you have to reach over 100,000 subscribers. To get your gold play button, you have to reach over 1 million subscribers. To get your diamond play button, you have to reach over 10 million subscribers. And the red diamond button is when you reach over 100 million subscribers, which is, God, that's a lot of people subscribe to the channel. And like, my goodness, dude. But yeah, I'm about halfway to, we're making our way to 50K subscribers, about the halfway mark there. Like, well, we're nowhere near there yet, but like we're working towards it, you know. We're working towards it, chat. So that's the same realistic vibe. We both need that, man. Oh yeah, I can do a catnap 100%, man. I know I can. I know I can definitely do it. Again, if I just keep doing what I'm doing and just be consistent and you know, give it my all, dude, I know we can reach that 100% without a shadow of a doubt, man. I know that. I know we can definitely reach that without a doubt. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay. So yeah, we could definitely reach that 100%, chat. 100%. But yeah, the moment we find Fredbear, he'll be going straight to the scooping room. 100%, chat. 100%. Okay. Back to the character grinding, yo. Here we go again. For next week's stream schedule, you could do this: Friday, new game; Saturday, Dead by Daylight; Sunday, Sonic and Shadow Generations. Not a bad schedule. That's I'm actually like that. Let me actually screenshot that, by the way. Let me go to my stream and pull it up. I actually want to do that right now. That way I don't forget. That way, in case I forget, I got it right there. Perfect. I took a screenshot of that. Oof. I mean, Cuphead's not a bad game. If that's something people want to see me do, then, you know, I'm not against it. I'm not against the game. I'm not against it. Dude, I swear, we've been at this for ever. Alright, more white rabbits. Throw some frettles out there. Cosmic song. Alright, what the hell? Nice. Alright, bite 2. Come on. Cosmic song again. There's a drink game after me. Oh, that was cool, dude. That's very, very cool. But yeah, I'm not against that schedule, Shadow. I like that. I actually generally like that schedule layout. I think that's pretty dang good. I'll say so myself. Perfect. Run in circle. I'm not gonna run in circles again. I'm not gonna run in circles again. Why would I do that? I've already done it once and done nothing. Why would I do that again? Who else is getting these levels? Alright, come on. New challenger this time, please. Gosh, dang it, bro. Still no new challenger? This is ridiculous. Like, come on, Fred Bear, please. Escape key, come on. Thank you. Escape key, come on. Thank you. Spring lock. Man, I'm like, how are you not dead, bro? You should be dead by now. Come on, Fred Bear. Come on, Fred Bear. Come on, Fred Bear. Dang it. Gotta keep on roaming. Eventually, sooner or later. 3 red bears. Alright, escape key. Perfect. Frettles. Alright, 6 frettles after us. Cosmic song. Perfect. And they're all dead. Excellent. Thank you for the XP. Got no level up. Nice, nice. Alright, new challenger. New challenger. Dang it, still no new challenger. Alright. Shadow Freddy's level 25. Let's see. 29, 25, 30, 31. 31. Yes, sir. Catnap. The grind never stops. TGNS. Toy body. Toy body, toy body. Something new. Something new indeed. Oh, the game crashed. Oh no, chat, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. What the flip? Bruh. Good thing I saved, chat. Good thing I saved. Oh my goodness, dude. It did it again, bro. Fredbear, we will find you. Bro, Fredbear does not want us to find him. Fredbear does not want to be found, chat. This is crazy. Fredbear does not want to be found. Fredbear's like, nah, bro. You're never going to find me. Just to slow down your progress, I'm going to crash your game. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. Thank God. Everything's still normal. Glitchtrap found his way back to FNAF World. Apparently so. Was it you, Shadow? It probably was Shadow. I wouldn't be surprised, dude, if it was. The game was like, nope, you've done this for a while now, so goodbye, Super. Pretty much Catnap. He's like, nah, you've done this long enough. It's time for you to leave. Goodbye. Shadow's like, no, why would I do that? Why would I do that to Super? Hey, welcome back, Hannah. Hannah, guess what? So we've been doing this for quite some time, and you want to know what happened? The game literally froze and just crashed. The game is like, yeah, Super, you've been doing this for so long. We're gonna need you to stop. So we're crashing the game on you. The game crashed. I'm like, God damn it, not again. This isn't the first time the game crashed to me, y'all. This happened in part 2. I don't think it didn't happen to me in part 1, but it happened to me in part 2. I'm like, God damn it, dude. I'm like, can I please get Fredbear? Can I please get Fredbear ready? Like, please let me find Fredbear ready. This is extremely unfair. This is just extremely unfair. I just want Fredbear. New challenger, come on. New challenger. Alright, come on, Bubba. Let's do this. Awesome fight. Do this thing. Big ol', this is Freddy's dad right here. Giant bear animatronic. Bubba. Water hose. Water hose. Let's do Mega Bite. Nice. Oh, we got this. Okay, our defense is held up really well, so like, we ain't got nothing to worry about. Big old brown. Big old brown. Stars me. Unscrew. Nope. Again. Happy gem. That's perfect. And talking by 2. Keep down for the count, Bubba. Let's go. Welcome back, Vanessa. Yo, what's up? Brutal 20. Long time no see, my friend. Oh, we got 1500 XP. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Got some levels going on right there. Yeah, welcome, Vanessa. Nice. Also, long time no see, Brutal 20. How's life been treating, my friend? Welcome. Welcome. So just get you caught up, Brutal 20. So we this is our 3rd live playthrough of FNAF World, and FNAF World is an RPG game where you go on an epic adventure playing as some of your favorite FNAF characters, but they're animated, and you can assemble different parties and fight against different animatronics and monsters, and you're doing all, and you're fighting against these monsters that are from the flip side in order to save animatronica. But yeah, happy late birthday, by the way. Brutal 20, happy belated birthday. We can get some more happy belated birthday wishes in the chat for Brutal 20, everybody. I really appreciate that. BV, when you've been doing something for a while and the game says no, just stop. Me be like, no, pretty much, Catnap. Super, why do you like breaking games? I don't like breaking games. It just happens, okay? It just happens. The game just breaks on its own. Like, I don't mean to. Some things I just accidentally discover. Sometimes the game just does stuff on purpose. Like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, he's lying, bro. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Brutal 20. So yeah, just get you caught up to, but yeah, like I said, we've been playing some FNAF World today stream. This is part 3 of my live playthrough series, so we got multiple parts going on for FNAF World. But just get you caught up to speed, Brutal 20, in terms of like my YouTube journey, right? So far it's been like over 7 years that I've been doing YouTube. I officially reached over 33.4k subscribers on YouTube, so we're on the grind to 40k subscribers. I have like a video that I gotta show you some of my videos as well too that I've been doing really good as well on my channel. So here's what some of my videos been looking like recently. So I uploaded this video 4 months ago, and it's officially reached over 2 million views on YouTube. So it's called I Ranked Every Poppy Playtime Antagonist Based on Difficulty. That video reached over 2 million views. This Huggy Wuggy Theory video reached over 211,000 views. I ranked every chapter for antagonist based on difficulty. This video has been out for only 7 days, but it's doing really well, and it's my top, and it's like it's my 3rd most popular video on my channel. What else was going on? I also purchased a brand new car as well, 2024 Toyota Corolla as well too, Brutal 20. Scott Coughlin actually tuned into one of my streams way a while back. The stream that he tuned into was this stream right here, the FNAF Ed's Dead by Daylight collab announcement reaction stream right here as well too. So Scott Coughlin, the creator of FNAF, tuned in. So yeah, man, and since then I've been being consistent, been active. I'm in school as well too, so I've been focusing a lot on on school, been working, keeping up the YouTube grind. So I've been keeping myself busy, man. But I've been getting better at the editing, the thumbnails, the titles I'm presenting, doing the research, all that stuff. So your boy's been just putting in the hard work and effort to entertain everybody. He's making the best quality content out there on YouTube I can possibly provide. You're in high school right now? Noise. Are you like 9th grade, 10th? Like, are you just getting into high school, or like are you like a sophomore or a junior? Brutal 20. But how's school going for you, by the way? You liking high school? Yeah, I'm asking like what grade? Like, are you like in 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade? Because usually your different grades of high school is 9th through 12th, right? Because obviously you got elementary school, then there's middle school, then there's high school. But like what grade are you in? Like, are you in 9th grade? Oh, I'm not from America. Oh, my bad. Well, see how it works. Okay, so how it works for us, Brutal 20, is that like for the different, obviously you have like you have kindergarten, then have we have forms. Oh, yeah, forms. Don't worry, bud. You're not the only one who does not understand why Americans go by grade. Oh, okay, my bad. So basically, okay, how do I put it this way then? But yeah, basically there's like different like levels and such, right? Like where you start up like in school or everything. Obviously you have there's pre-K, then there's kindergarten, then there's elementary school, and then you have middle school, then there's high school as well. So like high school, like there's your freshmen, then your sophomores, then your juniors, and then there's your seniors as well. And usually those like different names correlate to like what grade level you're in as well too. So if you're a freshman, then that means you're a 9th grader. If you're a sophomore, then that means you're 10th grader. If you're a junior, that means you're an 11th grader. And then if you're a senior, then that means you're a 12th grader. And senior year's your last year before you do graduate high school. Kind of Garten standard, middle form, high school, 5 years, middle school 6. Ah, I see, got you. I understand that, Bro 20. So, hey, look at that. We both learn something new every day. Well, we learn something new every day, and we both learn something new right there. So, heard that. That's awesome. So yeah, currently as of now, Brutal 20, but keep up with the streams throughout mainly the weekend as well too. So I'm making a lot of changes for the channel where the streams are mainly kept at the weekends, and the reason why I do that is because it gives Monday through Thursday, I'm working. I'm also like in college as well too, do my school stuff online, and plus throughout the week I am brainstorming new video ideas. I'm typing up scripts, storyboarding, editing, all that stuff. Keeping busy so that way I can have a new big video project, planned out ready to go throughout the week as well. But for the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, those are days where I stream as well too. And by doing 3 streams throughout the week, it makes up for the content that I don't upload throughout Monday through Thursday as well too. So that does help out in that sense. That's 20. Like I say, what else is going on with you in life? And besides school, anything? You got a girlfriend, or you recently bought like a new gaming console, or like something different? What's the beans, real quick? Spill the beans. You're good, Catnap. Take your time. Take all the time you need. No jump scare. But he's almost done, is it? Alright, perfect. Oh, you got new glasses? Nice. That's awesome, dude. Cause see, it's weird because I kind of like had glasses for a moment, but then it's like my body decided like I no longer need glasses, and my eyes just readjust themselves. So it's weird. For some of you guys here who been here for a while, you guys remember there was a point where I did have glasses, and then all of a sudden I just no longer needed them. It was very weird. Eye vision is 4.90. I'm blank. Ooh, I'm sorry for that, man. I'm so sorry. But like I said, as long as the glasses help you out, and which they do, and they help you, then that's what matters right there. That's what matters at the end of the day. Ooh, dude, I feel like we've been here forever, bro. Like, I just want to get Fredbear already, dude. I'm telling you, the moment we get Fredbear, I'm honestly gonna just, God, man, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna the reaction's gonna be something. My internet keeps lagging out. I recommend disconnecting and reconnecting to your Wi-Fi, Vanessa. And make sure that, no other applications are kind of like, or no other things like, if there's anything else that's taking like Wi-Fi, like any other electronic device nearby, you can always turn off the Wi-Fi in those devices and make sure the Wi-Fi you do want to use, or make sure the device you're using does have Wi-Fi turned on. Usually stuff like that can help out. How long have I been here? You've been here for a good minute, Brutal 20. Like, do you remember when you first subbed? I know you've been here for a very good minute. I remember you being here around the Fortnite times, Brutal 20. Like back when I did like the Fortnite content and other stuff. Like I remember I did like some of the Fortnite. I remember when I was doing like Fortnite streams there. I'm pretty sure you were around that time. Like that was around about. I think that was like back around like what 2K, like around like between 1,000, 2,000 subscribers, I believe, Brutal 20. Cause I definitely remember you being part of my Fortnite like streams. I do remember that. Then or maybe it could have been 8K. I don't. It's been forever, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I remember you were. I do remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that and Roblox. I do remember that, Brutal Tony. You were part of the Fortnite streams, and you were part of the Roblox streams. That I do. Well, the Roblox streams are later on down the line, but you get the gist. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do remember that. Yo, Fredbear, you better get ready to die once we find... I'm telling you, the moment I encounter Fredbear, he is going down. Ooh, man. I got so many. I just got so many things to say to him. If we ever do encounter on this game. If we do encounter on this game. My god, the things that I want to say. The things that I want to say. Fights. Alright, switch. I'll take. Perfect. Beautiful. I was here for the push-ups. If you. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. I remember, there was something I did in regard to that. I can't remember what that push-up thing. Wasn't like every death in, I'm gonna save. Wasn't like every time I died in like Fortnite or something like that, like during a stream, like I had to do some amount of push-ups. I think for the amount of times I did die during that stream, I had to do all the push-ups in a video. Yeah, it was a challenge. I believe it was a challenge I did on a live stream. Do some more push-ups right now. Oh, heck not, dude. Not after what I've been doing here, I am not doing that. Not today. No, no, no. I believe it was around 200. It was around like between 100 and 200 push-ups, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, I'm telling you, like, back during that time I was like low in subscribers and everything. Well, not low in subscribers, like back around that time, right? When I was very on the Fortnite grind and, you know, making a lot of Fortnite content. I remember I did like a room tour video. My setup has drastically changed since then, because now I'm streaming on PC. I got, you know, light panels, I got cameras and laptops and, you know, charging stations and monitors and all that stuff. So like I upgraded my setup a lot. My setup has changed completely. Yeah, your boy was ripped, dude. Again, I lost some of that muscle mass because like I don't work out as much anymore, which I need to. But like, yeah, I was ripped, dude. I'm so tired of waiting for Super to get Fredbear that I don't care about my White Rabbit guy. He's finally put that behind him. Thank God. Finally, White Rabbit has finally put that behind him. I'm so proud of you, White Rabbit. I'm so proud of you. You finally put your vengeance and hatred, all that behind you. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. He said no. You've already said it, though. By you saying it, you put it behind you. Evil White Rabbit. Well, why do you want to be evil, though, man? Don't you want to be a good guy? Why do you want to be a bad guy? Why do you want to be evil for no reason? That I don't understand. Alright, Shadow Freddy. Deliver me Fredbear right now. Deliver me Fredbear right now. God dang it. Alright, I'm switching back. I'm switching. I'm sorry. I'm switching. Give me Nightmare. Can you see the people sub? So yeah, like I can check like from the channel dashboard. Well, it sometimes depends. If they show like public, like, you know, subscription, right? Like being publicly subscribed as person, yeah, I'll see it. But like if I go to subscribers, I can see like, you know, who subs. But it depends on like, you know, who all like publicly shows their, you know, public subscription and such when it comes to subscribing on YouTube. Sometimes people keep that stuff private, so you don't see it. But like I do get like, you know, notifications on all such, yeah. Super proud, Gucci, bruh. I had to, bro. I had no choice. I had no choice. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, actually, there's no choice. I did have a choice. I'm just like being dramatic for no reason. I'm just like, something's gotta change. Maybe if we change back to Nightmare, something will happen. Maybe something different will happen. Come on. Please. New challenger. Oh, my lord. Come on, please. New challenger. Where are you? Yeah, Brutal 20. Shadow has been taking that very he takes that very personally. He takes it very personally when I switch from Shadow Freddy to any other character. In this case, I decided to go for Nightmare because Nightmare took us quite some time. But eventually, we managed to get it. I don't know, my volume was freaking loud when it happened. It is what it is. Right. Cosmic sound. I think so, Brutal 20. I think you're still part of our Discord server. But I get sometimes notification other things can get annoying. It is personal. That's my boy right there. I know it's your boy. So did you record? No, I don't record in 4K. No. I don't record in 4K. I only recorded 1080p 60 frames per second. I don't ever record in 4K. I do that so that way. Because keep in mind, not everybody has 4K quality. Like, I know you want to go for quality, but like not everybody, just like viewership does have, you know, 4K. If anything, most people out there 9 times out of 10 aren't going to have 1080p, you know, 60 frames per second and all that. So I don't ever record at 4K. No, I'm not using 4K. I was just asking. I go performance over quality. Oh, okay, got you. That's what you meant. Okay, my bad. Sorry for the confusion. You were just asking because you go. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm always gonna go for performance as well too. I'm always gonna go for performance over there. Well, again, I value quality, but like, yeah, performance. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, always gonna go for performance. Any day throughout the week. Man, how is my team an L team, bro? Don't make fun of my team. My team is awesome, dude. I love the team I have. Team is a banker, dude. Rebel. Man, I'm gonna jump scare us like that, buddy. Come on. I guess I'm switching. You know, call it disgusting all you want. It's my team, and I like them. I like my team. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you for the XP, thank you for the fast tokens. Man, we got so many fast tokens. I think we already hit over 10,000 fast tokens, dude. Yeah, we hit over 10,592 fast tokens. My goodness, dude. My goodness, chat. Kid, Dad, why are you playing an old FNAF game? Because, Sean, this is nostalgia right here. I don't think I can check that Brutal 20. I don't think that's something I can just check. Because I thought you could, but I don't think so. I mean, I can. That's like scrolling way back. I'm not sure that's something I can actually check on my board. That was another thing. Yeah, that's not like scrolling through like a bunch of people. So I don't think that's something I can really do. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna go this way. Gosh dang it. How's this going? Megabyte. Noise. Spring locks. Perfect. Megabyte. Nice, they're both gone. GG's! That's what I'm talking about. Nightmare leveled up. Noise. Fast tokens as well, thank you. Oh my god. Fredbear, please. For the love of God, show up. I'm gonna do this. Torchica, let's party! Let's party. Do. How was it? Well done. Oh, the rope. Also, Rebels. Copy that. Oh, he's gonna escape. Jesus. My god. That is ridiculous. We got the spring trap. Nice. Fight 2. Yeah, we're barely taking any damage at all. Our defense is so up now. Fight 2. Perfect. Yeah, that was a saying. Yeah, my boy's tanking. My boy Springtrap here is tanking. He is tanking all that damage, dude. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, chat. Nothing. Come on. Dang it. Oh, circles. Going around in circles. Come on. Something happens. Let something happen. Let something happen. Let something happen. Nothing is happening. Okay, interesting. Or nothing happened that entire time I was going around in circles. I was hoping something would happen, but I guess not. Rip Fredbear, honestly. Why are you hitting your keyboard? I don't know. Because why not? Why not? I'm just being extra for no reason. I'm really being extra just for no reason. I'm like, God, I just want to freaking get Fredbear already. So bad. Thank you for that. 290 XP, 54 fast tokens. Come on, new challenger. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. by 2. Perfect. Cinnamon Pretzel. I don't know, let's bring a character that's similar to him, but purple. Yeah, we already did that, Shadow. It didn't work, alright? How many times do I have to tell you that? Oh boy, it's just Nightmare. Nightmare is all that's standing. I like this, we'll just switch out. Let's do Armor Song. These are Armor. Now let's do Haunting. There we go. Nice. Confidence Song. Perfect. Now they can't fight back. One left. And they did. Look at the prize balls this fall. Just boop, boop. That one landed on top of that one. New challenger. Wow. Welcome back, Catnap. More white wabbits. We found more white wabbits, chat. Take them out. Double prize ball, pretty much. Don't get 1, but 2 prize balls. Good job. Confidence on. Next up, do prize ball 2. And we're gonna get balloon. Let's do haunting. Perfect. Both haunting now. Power song. Now they can't move. Alright, prize ball 2. Okay, not bad. Maybe the ball. Perfect. Alright. Got that. Got the battle done. Got that speed done. Tokens collected. Come on. Still nothing. I subbed to you 3 years ago when you were live recording God of War. Oh my god, that's right. Dude, oh my goodness, time really flies. That was 3 years ago. Jeez, man. I do remember that. I remember I was live streaming. I'm pretty sure it was God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, Brutal 20. Because I remember that. It was either God of War 4 or it was God of War Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure it was Ragnarok when you tune in. Slants my hand and grabs me on the table. Come on! Come on, bro, please. I just want Fredbear. Why is it so hard? Why is it hard to get 1 character? I get it, you're so rare, but like, Jesus, bro. Why are you so hard to get? Why are you so hard to get? Dude, it was part 11. Oh my, I remember I made so many parts. But to be fair, like, there was a lot to do that game, and the story was long. But like, I enjoyed the story. You don't deserve to have Fredbear. Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I definitely deserve to have him. I most definitely do. Just because I don't have Shadow Freddy on doesn't mean jack or squat nothing. I'm gonna take out these last 2 white rabbits. I need to check out Nightmare's level as well too, because I'm pretty sure he's definitely up there with me right now. I was saying after all this grinding. Title: Making More Progress. God of War 411. Bro, I'm telling you, some of my titles be like questionable or cringe. I'll be like, bro, you could have come up with a better title than that. Like seriously. But nowadays I make way better titles, way better thumbnails. My editing's on point, everything. So like, my content. But then again, you gotta start from somewhere. You know, you gotta start from somewhere back then. So, but I'm glad, like, you know, ultimately like did games like that and like play different things and learn from my mistakes. Because it helped me, you know, guide me to the direction of where. Yeah, and then and now yeah, and now I'm up there, dude. Now I'm up here. Catnap, he's just joking. He's just trolling. Don't take it serious, Catnap. He's just trolling and joking around. I promise you that. If it was serious, I know it's serious, but like, Bud just messed around. He's not taking it seriously. Okay, as long as you know. Listen, Shadow, he will never come back for going to the store. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Robson Wolf. I had the exact same thought. Honestly, don't escape me. Oh, thank God. You missed. Heard you, the Joker. Heard you, the Joker. And you got all the jokes in the world. Heard that. Dude, this is actually insane. Like, we got Nightmare out of here, which was great, but like, still no Fredbear. This is actually ridiculous. I have never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like this before. It's actually crazy. Alright, Happy Jam 2. Pause 2. Oh god. Alright, try pause 2. Alright, let's do a power song again. Alright, Member Ball. I remember asking for mod when you were doing mod giveaway at 4K subs. Jeez, dude. My goodness. Again, that right there. Walk in a straight line. Sure, why not? There you go. Why do that? I was gonna check see how long ago that video was. That 4K giveaway. I can't remember if I did that as a stream or like was that as a video. That's a tree. Oh yeah, duh. Alright. I'll go back and forth. Yeah, I did get in a fight. Which was nice. Okay, let me see how long ago that was. Oh, in the wait, you sent it. Oh, you sent it in Discord, you said? Or like I'm curious how long ago that was. I'm pretty sure that was a video. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Yeah, good idea. How long ago was that? Because every reason why I can't scroll down any further in my videos, like what the hell? Why is YouTube acting weird? I know I made way more videos than that. Like, the hell? Bro, what the hell? Why can I not scroll down to any more of my videos? That's very weird. Hold on. Okay, so that's just my... Okay, first I'm like... Because I know I made way more videos. Like, why is my phone not letting me view any more of my videos? That's very weird. Like, I should be able to keep on constantly scrolling down and watch my other videos. Oh, is it because of YouTube's new system? Man, that's so... YouTube is so stupid sometimes, man. I'm just trying to scroll through videos on my phone, like, from my phone, right? Yeah, you gotta try from the oldest. Like, God, I hate that. See, of course you gotta do this crap. Here, Chris, so this is stupid, right? So, if I go to latest from my videos here, right, and I try to scroll down, right, if I keep scrolling, watch this. I can't go any further. Look at that. I can't go any further. So, it's YouTube and YouTube. So, YouTube forces you to click the oldest right there to view some of your oldest videos that you've done right there. I'm like, you seriously tell me I can't just scroll through? I can't just scroll through normal? Like, seriously? If I gotta hit that, like, bro, what the flip? But anywho, I hate that so much. That's so stupid. That is like, I don't like that. I don't like that, and it's so stupid. Yeah, YouTube. So yeah, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. See, I shouldn't have opened that to you like that. But what's going on, Chris the Gamer? Long time no see. I hope you're having a great day or night so far. Thanks for tuning in. Right now we're doing some FNAF World. This is part 3 of my live playthrough. Mainly we've been doing a lot of character grinding in this live playthrough. Like part 1 and 2, we were doing a lot of exploring and like, discovering secrets, getting like, new items, new characters unlocked. But here we've been doing a lot of character grinding in part 3 here, like, leveling up characters, been grinding towards getting Nightmare and Fredbear as well too. But it's going good though. My day's been pretty good, Chris Gamer. I can't complain. So work was like, it was like a slow steadiness, but it was still busy overall for me. Got home, did some work, got to work on did some tweaks and changes for my script. For my shorts video that I'm working on, got some recordings done, and then ate dinner with the family, and then after I did that, I got stream prepped up for tonight, and then I found out the 4,000 subscriber giveaway live. Jeez, that's crazy, bro. So it was a live stream. I knew it was a live stream. I knew it was. I'm pretty sure I definitely did it as a live stream. No way I didn't There's no way that I didn't do that as a video. Yeah, so got everything well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And also, Chris Gamer, I did manage to remember that big Chapter 4 tier list video. That big video I was working on, the Pop Playtime Chapter 4 tier list video. That video is officially out. Yeah, I ultimately a good productive day. I can't complain, man. I like to keep myself productive. I like being a busy person. But yeah, I managed to put that video out there, and actually doing really well. It's getting close to 50,000 views, which is insane. It's at 47,000 views. So if it keeps growing, which it is, it could get up to the 50K views, which would be awesome, man. Hey, you watched it last week. I uploaded it. W. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really wanted to put something together that was like unique, creative, original, but something that was just very enjoyable for all viewers' eyes. Chris, but yeah, I'm also glad to hear you did enjoy the video, and a lot of people in the comment section of that video said they really liked it a lot. So I'm glad people did like that video. Yeah, the grind never stops, Catnap. Absolutely, the grind never stops. Yeah, man, I just like to be a productive person. I like to obviously it's important to take breaks and doing things here and there, which is good. Yeah, you're the reason I got into FNAF WC. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you. So I got a lot of FNAF content coming in the coming along the way, Chris Gamer, especially with like the FNAF 2 movie and Secret of the Mimic, the droid creation, all stuff. I got a lot of FNAF content coming along the way too. So lots of exciting FNAF content to look forward to. Again, FNAF content to look forward to. So, and also we got other things to look forward to in the future as well. Again, other horror games as well. Again, I know that we should be getting. I know sometime this year, Unique Geese will release Indigo Park Chapter 2. It's pretty obvious that Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is going to be coming out this year. They've been working on it for quite some time, and keep it silent, but they said that they're going to be releasing something for Indigo Park Chapter 2 very soon. I know Unique Geese did say that right there and all that. But yeah, overall W's, man. Nothing but W's, chat. Okay, so I am trying to think, chat. Do we kind of simply chill and chat here and then probably wrap up the stream and then maybe come back for some more FNAF World in the future? Because we've been at this for quite some time. I've still gotten Fredbear, dude. I still have yet to get Fredbear. I still got the Super Rockstar shirt, Brutal 20. Let me actually show you something, Brutal 20. Hold on a second. So I just want to show you something. So, I'm sure you guys remember, back then I used to have a whole Super Rockstar shirt that rocked down low. But I'm going to show you the old design and show you guys the new design shirt. I'm going to explain you guys. I'm going to walk you guys through it, okay? Alright, so let me just move my chair out of the way so you guys can see. No, let's do a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness, man. If I ever do a 24-hour stream, I would have to do that in my own place, my own time and everything, where I'm not waking my parents up or my brother and stuff and being super loud for no reason and everything. Well, obviously being loud just because I'm trying to play a game and do a stream, So okay, so let me show you guys something, right? Let's get down to business. So, welcome back to me. It took me long enough. It took me like a year to get back, but better late than never, chat. Better late than never. What's the longest stream you did? So the longest, that's a good question, Krista Gamer. The longest stream I actually done was the God of War stream. It was a God of War Ragnarok stream. I actually ended up doing that stream for over 10 hours. That was like a 10-hour stream I did. I started a stream super early in the afternoon. No, it was not 14 hours. No, the longest stream I done was 10 hours. It was a 10+ hour stream I did for God of War Ragnarok. My God, with that stream super long, and I was just in the zone. I was in the zone. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. Yeah, Hannah. I have done a 10-hour stream, but that was a long time ago though. That was way while back. This is before Hannah came into the picture and some of you guys here, Brutal 20 says doing 150 push-ups from 15 Fortnite deaths. Yeah, I remember that. Fortnite death equals 10 push-up challenges. Oh my God, that was brutal. That was brutal, but that was such a fun challenge. Streams can only go up to 12 hours. Can they only go up to 12 hours? I think you might be right. I think so, yeah. I think streams can only go up to 12 hours, then that stream ends and you gotta start up again. So I think you might be right. Okay, yeah, you're right. I watched the beginning of the stream, but then I had to go to bed. Yeah, you're good, man. Again, things were happening for all of us. A lot of things were happening for us. Okay, so, anywho, I want to show you guys the old Super Rocker shirt design, yeah? So this was the old Super Rocker shirt right here, the very old one. So from here, you can tell that you got the S. Let me actually get in the frame. Let me actually just do this, get on my TV. So, Jacob says, on April 16th, I turned 21. So, yo, awesome, Jacob. If we can get some happy early birthday wishes for Jacob in the chat, I really appreciate it. So, I don't have merchandise to sell. This is my own personal merch. However, this is something like that you guys can expect in the near future when, this is what you guys can expect when I do eventually, make my own merchandise, right? But yeah, happy early birthday to you, Jacob. Again, hope you, when your birthday does get here, hopefully it turns out to be an amazing one, and that you get many, great gifts, and I'll be wishing you many more amazing birthdays, Jacob. This is something that y'all guys unfortunately cannot buy. This is something that's for me personally. This is more like personal merch that I make. However, like I kind of show this stuff off and wear stuff on streams. That way people can kind of like see what to expect when I do eventually get to the point where I am able to afford like to do merchandise and get it shipped out there and do other things, right? But yeah, I'd rather just wait till we grow even massive more into the following. Like in this case, probably like let's say if I did hit over 100,000 subscribers, yeah, I might at that point introduce something like some simple T-shirts and like maybe a hat, something like that, right? But anywho, let me get back to explaining this, right? For merchandise, you had 3.97k subscribers. Then you did push up when I did the push up challenge. Dang, interesting, very interesting. Okay, so yeah, so as you see here, this old Super Rockstar shirt here had the SR logo here on the. So y'all guys, this is the right side, like just the right chest, or the right chest, or the right side of your chest, right chest. But from my perspective, this is my left chest right here, right? So this is put on the left chest, and on the back here, it says "Grind never stops." So Richard, I actually said, and remember, grind never stops, which wasn't bad, but I feel like there was something that was missing. I was like, what if I say the grind never stops, Because this is how my motto actually originally started. My motto actually originally started off as just grind never stops, right? But I was like, you know what? It sounds cool, but I feel like something is missing. But then I was like, what if I just add the in front of it? What if I say the grind never stops? I'm like, that flows a lot better and that rolls off the tongue a lot better, as you guys can see here. So you can see how this is like a lighter blue here, but when we compare this one, it's more of a darker blue. So this kind of matches more of what my logo, that matches more of the coloration of my logo for my YouTube channel right here. But yeah, the grind never stops, Chris. That's right. The grind never stops, y'all. TGNS. And so here's the design. So if we were to compare these side by side, as you can see, I still keep the SR logo on the right side of the shirt, but I actually made the SR on here slightly bigger. As you see, the SR here is very smaller. This one here is a lot bigger. But get this, chap. Hannah says, that's like the opposite of the Gerard Butler movie plane. It was the plane before they took the out of it. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. So now this is the back of my new and improved Super Rockstar shirt. So this is basically the 1.0 Super Rockstar shirt. This is the 2.0 right here. This is the 2.0. This is this shirt that I rock out, right? And as you see here in the back, it says the grind never stops. Now I may be wondering, Super, why not put the grind never stops at the top? Like, why not put the at the top and then grind never stops? Like, why not put it in that order? Like, it'll be the grind never stops right there, right? Well, the reason why, and my brother actually gave me the inspiration for this, because like I was trying to figure it out, but my brother's like saying, hey, why don't you do this cool unique thing where instead of doing like the grind never stops like that, what if you do the starting at the bottom but like very small, but then they make each text get bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So the symbolism behind this, right, guys, for a good shirt idea for merch, maybe you could do stay safe, positive, be the runner, maybe something like that, stops grind ever, the best line ever. Okay, let me explain. So the reason why I decided to go with my brother's idea of designing this shirt like this, like the grind never stops, because when you start something like that, when you start in college, when you're starting a new job, or you start a YouTube channel, in this case, right, you start off very small, you don't have a lot of experience, and you start small, you don't have a lot of experience, and you don't have a good grasp, like you don't have an understanding yet of what you're doing. But the more you kind of stick with it, the better understanding that you get of what you're doing, and the more experience you get, and the more how you become a lot better at doing that thing, right? So, from which, so you start off small, but as you continue to stick with that thing, right, you get a lot better, you get a lot more experience, you get a lot more understanding, and therefore you get a lot more, recognized out there in terms of, basically what I'm saying, the more you stick to something, the better you get out there, the more knowledge you possess, the more experience you are in doing that certain thing, whether it be your job, or the gym or career, or in this case YouTube, right? For me, in this case for YouTube, you start off small on YouTube, but the more you stick with it, the more you continue to work hard, stay positive, be consistent, keep doing what you love, improve on the content, and taking people's feedback right and constantly add to it, you get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger on YouTube, right? So that right there is the design. That's like the design for this and the meaning of this design. You start off small, but eventually you get bigger and bigger. And also, this makes you look back twice. This makes you look at it twice, saying like, hey, shouldn't it be the grind never stops? But like when you get their attention and when you really split and go in depth, and they understand that and what that can represent, what it does, then it really catches their attention right there. So exactly, like that's why, like, because you like how it starts small. You start small, but as you continue to keep up the grind and you work hard and stay positive with whatever you do, with school, YouTube, the gym, whatever the case, right? You're getting bigger, you're getting more experience, you're becoming a lot stronger, you're getting the gist, you're getting the gist of it, right? That's the whole gist of it right there, of that design. You have a white, I used to have a white headset, but actually ended up, I think it actually ended up breaking because one part of the sound, like one part of the headset would work like this earmuff, but then like sound would not come to that one. So I used to have a white headset, but actually ended up getting rid of that because sound just stopped working on the right side. So I actually ended up having to just ditching that headset entirely, and I bought a whole brand new one. So this is the Arctis 5P wireless headset. Now you're good, bro. So this is the Arctis 5P. Hang on. So this is what I originally had to start off with. I had the Arctis 7P wireless headset, and this headset had 24-hour battery life. But this is currently the new headset that I'm wearing. It's called the Arctis Nova 5 wireless. Sorry, it's called the Arctis Nova 5 wireless. And the difference between these two headsets is that while this headset gives me here, I'll sit down. So while this headset can last me for 24, while this wireless headset can last up to 24 hours, has a 24-hour battery life. This headset has a 60-hour battery life. So if I just charge this thing up for like basically, literally for 2 days, right? This headset will last for 2 days. So the moment I turn it on, the battery will last for 2 days. Or because figure we're actually like 2 days, almost 2.5 days just about. You go, Vanessa. Thanks so much for your support. Have a great rest of the day or night. So hope to see you in the next stream, Vanessa. Take it easy. I need your shirt that says SNGT. Oh my goodness, cat now. But yeah, see you later, Vanessa. So, oh yeah, I remember the white headset. I never noticed. Yeah, I did end up getting a new one because the white one broke. Sound was working on one part of the. Sound was working on one side, but sound wasn't working on the other one. So yeah, but I actually ended up switching this headset because this headset is a lot more comfortable. I like the framing a lot. It's got more of like the plastic frame rather than the steel one. I think the plastic is a lot more comfortable because it just molds a lot better. And that's perfect for the 3 days you stream for, and then you can change it afterwards. Exactly, Chris. It's good the schedule that I have because, again, people are busy throughout the week, Monday through Thursday, yeah. So there's no real reason to stream throughout the week. But instead, the days I don't stream throughout the week, I can take advantage of that by, do things like, brainstorming new video ideas, come up with, new thumbnails, and then like typing up brand new scripts. I'm storyboarding, and I'm go about editing, and I'm talking with other content creators on like Discord calls and everything to kind of have them evaluate. Yeah, super glad my friend moved. It's crazy, dude. Yeah. Anyway, having other content creators evaluate my content and such. See what I can do to improve upon it to make sure, like, the video that I'm producing that is highest quality, and give me something that's very enjoyable for all viewers' eyes. It's gonna be the end. Yeah, I think we're we're kind of just chilling and just yapping right now, but I think we'll probably wrapping it up honestly because again, we've been trying for so long to get Fredbear, but I don't think we're gonna get him throughout the stream. Like, luckily we were able to get Nightmare, thank God, but I think we're most likely gonna have to say we're in part 4 of FNAF World. We're gonna have to continue to grind and work hard, and hopefully that stream will take us along to get Fredbear, and then we can continue onwards with the story and go forward. But I think that here is definitely a good ending point. And plus, like I said, I'll be going live tomorrow anyway, Brutal 20. There will be a live stream tomorrow. So, and I do my Sunday streams earlier anyway throughout the week because for the next day, for most people either have to go to work or they have school or something else going on in mind. So yeah, that's why I end up upgrading from this headset to this headset. This headset's a lot more comfortable. like I said, it's the #1 wireless gaming headset that Steel Series offers, and it's up to 60-hour battery life, and next gen has next gen chipset, and it works great for PC, PlayStation, Switch, mobile, all that fun stuff. So again, why would you not get your hands on this amazing headset? It's great. Yeah, and I think this headset, I think this one was 100. This headset was 170. This one was like, this cost me like 150, I think. So less than the other one. Stream has went over 4 hours. This is a good start point for that. Yo, what's going on? I'm tired. Welcome to the stream. Hope it is going well. Chris the Gamer says, yeah, so even though Super doesn't stream every day, doesn't mean he's not grinding. He's always working on new videos and working on Discord calls. So W Super Road to 100K subs. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Just because I'm not streaming or not uploading anything doesn't mean I'm not working hard. I'm not working on anything for you guys behind the scenes. If anything, as currently we're not bringing in moderators as of now, Brutal 20. We won't bring in new moderators till we reach over 40K subscribers, and what we've been doing is like we used to do a thing where we used to bring in subs every 5,000 subscribers, but then we're gonna change to seeing like, you know, who's kind of active, how those people treat treat other people, you know, right? Whether they treat them with kindness, respect, or someone trustworthy. We kind of look out for stuff of that. It's like, so like while I'm doing these streams and while the moderators are here to keep an eye on these things, and like they report back to me, and for much, you know, we kind of like, you know, create something. But yeah, 5K is too small at this point, yeah, because again, we literally grow like almost like we are growing like every single week. Like every week on YouTube I have been growing like constantly, which is crazy, dude. I've been getting new subscribers, I've been getting new new subscribers, new comments, new suggestions for games. Again, I've been getting like, you know, donating like crazy, dude, and get the memberships and all this stuff. Like there's just a lot of things that are going on. You know what else is small? Nah, I'm joking. Nobody finished that sentence, please. Yeah, please, nobody. My goodness. Now I'm gonna go put these boxes back. So yeah. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, again, like, so not just saying you can't become a moderator, Brutal 20. I'm not saying that. Just currently as of now where we stand, we have we have 18 moderators in total for my YouTube channel. Yeah, Super is growing crazy. 2 years ago I subbed and you have 5K now, 33K, crazy. Yeah, again, and anybody can, you know, can do what I do. You know, anybody can, you know, can start a YouTube channel and be, you know, and get to the heights that I am, right? And you know, and maybe if they don't want to do YouTube, then we do something else. Like, you know, regardless, point being, if you just like stay consistent with it, be active, you know, and just give it your all, man. Like you will grow, you will see progress, and you will go beyond the stars, man. Like the sky's the limit, chat. The sky is the limit, dude. So yeah, man. Of course, I keep going. Yes, sir. Kind of keep on going, keep on working hard. Do what you love. Don't let those haters get to you, man. Just keep sticking. Just keep doing you, man, and just keep always giving your all. So yeah, man, like that's just what I follow by. So no matter the challenges, no matter obstacles, no matter what's going on in my life, I'm always just staying positive, staying motivated, and I'm never giving up, and I'm just giving it my all. Very good, you know, because yeah, while yes, it's cool to have over 33,000 subscribers subscribe to me, and while yes, not all 33,000 of them can watch me, you know, which again, that's, you know, unrealistic anyway, right? Because people are busy, they have lives, they have priorities and other things going on, right? And sometimes there'll be haters. Just don't give the haters any credit and attention. Just ignore them. Just, you know, keep doing what you're doing, right? For me, like I said, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna continue to be grateful. I'm gonna keep my expectations low, and I'm simply gonna keep going. You know, obviously, you know, people have priorities and other things they do here and there, right? But obviously, for those who just like choose to not to watch me, that's fine. That's their choice, you know. I simply make the choice to keep going, regardless with or without them. I'm like, I'm gonna keep on moving on. I'm gonna keep on grinding, man, with or without you. I'm gonna keep on pushing forward. I know that I'll be able to meet new people. I know I'll be able to get larger streams going and other things as well. So yeah, either way, there's always more to look forward to, man. There's lots of stuff to look forward to in the future, lots of stuff to look forward to with content, lots of new people to meet. There's a lot of things to look forward to, chat, in the future. So many things. So, yeah, ultimately, especially I want to continue playing some more FNAF World. I think we're ultimately going to stop it right here. I'm ultimately grateful we did manage to get our hands on Nightmare, thank goodness. Hopefully within part 4 of FNAF World, we'll be able to get Fredbear very soon. Hopefully able to get Fredbear in part 4 of FNAF World, of our FNAF Worldwide playthrough series. Very hoping, but at least within your part 3, we managed to get our hands on Nightmare. So that I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I'm grateful that we managed to get Nightmare and such. So we managed to get a lot of our characters leveled up as well too. I just want to check to see where they stand at currently in terms of levels. So Spring Bonnie is level 30, Nightmare is level 19, Nightmare Fredbear is 31. And Springtrap is 32, so very nice. RSQ is level 28, Puppet is level 33, Funtime Fox is level 30, and Crying Child is 27, so not bad at all. I may be brutal 20. I may or may not make a. I think we were gonna do an OG roll, but I think we're not really worried about that too much for that roll. We simply just stick with what we have, for the rolls and everything. But an OG roll wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'll think on it. I'll have to talk to Vulture Star to see maybe we can add something like that. I might. How long does what last? Your gifted membership will last for a month, Catnap. So, start today, or basically, since I gifted to you like before the new day of well, basically, today is Sunday for my time, but for some of you guys it might be Saturdays. Yeah, so basically from Saturday, from yesterday, which is 12, basically that will last you until basically May 12th. So again, that gifted membership will last you for a whole month. So again, enjoy it. But it's like, what will the OG roll do? Like having a pointless roll is quite. I mean, I don't want to make it unnecessary. Like, I see what you're saying, though, Shadow. I do see what you're saying. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and click save right here. Click F2. Back up right here. Afterwards, go about just closing the game proper and such. I'm going to go ahead and just click escape. Close the game, and perfect. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, thanks for doing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Catnap. You're welcome, sir. Again, you've earned it. You deserve it. Enjoy that gift of membership, sir. Absolutely. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Shadow. Okay, so one more thing before I do end up closing stream for tonight as well too, Chad. Originally, I know that for tomorrow's stream, I was gonna do like a Sonic stream. However, when I know that tomorrow is Vulture's birthday and such, and I know that people are also asking me saying, "Hey, Super, when are you going to?" Tomorrow is Vulture's Dar's birthday, and if you guys don't know, Vulture Star is you know the OG subscriber right here, right? Like he's my first ever subscriber. He's the person that helped that inspired me to start doing YouTube in the first place, right? And he's ultimately been a great friend as well too. So I know that a lot of people ask me saying, "Hey, are you going to be playing the new Marvel Rivals season?" Yeah, Vultures is the OG of OGs, and like he is the first. He is the first subscriber. He's my first subscriber on YouTube. And he's been with me, and he's also my unofficial manager. AK, yeah. If you guys know, Vulture Star is not only the OG of OGs, he's my first ever subscriber for my YouTube channel, and he's my unofficial manager. Why I call him my unofficial manager? Because it's not a fit. Like, well, what is like I don't pay him or anything that's whatsoever. So, but like he likes helping me out anyway with my channel. Like he likes helping me out, give me ideas, and helping me run the servers. Like in a way, he's like an unofficial manager, and it's like I'm the CEO, and he's like the unofficial manager. So, yeah, in that sense right there. And I know a lot of people have been asking me to. I know he and Helpy and some other people have been asking me to, ask me saying, "Hey, Super, are you gonna check out the new Marvel Rivals season?" As well, because I think the new season already dropped a couple days ago. And such, and that new season does include new characters like Emma Frost, Ultron, and new maps and other things as well too. My question is for you guys: that would you guys like to see me do a Marvel Rival stream for tomorrow's stream, and maybe like do something where like we do a bit of a birthday, kind of do something for Vulture Star, you know, saying like it's my friend's birthday, you know, playing Marvel Rivals and such, right? Kind of celebrating his birthday in that sense. That'd be pretty cool to do, you know. Like I want to see. I think I can actually call him. Can I call him on the stream? I'm about to call him. I'm about to call him. Pick up the phone, Jared. Pick up the phone, Jared. Come on. Pick up the phone. Will he answer though? I don't know if he's gonna answer. I don't think he's gonna answer. He might be busy playing Marvel. Gosh dang it. He might be. What is he doing? He's not sleeping. He definitely ain't sleeping, Chad. He's probably playing Marvel Rivals right now. No, he's on Call of Duty. my Jared's on Call of Duty. Technically, it's his birthday. Yeah, technically today. Well, actually, nope. Oh, he's calling back. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Jared. Can you hear me?
What's up?
For starters, you're on the live stream right now, so like I'm live and everything too. But so my friend, you better not. So Shadow actually had a pretty interesting idea. So we know how tomorrow is your birthday, yeah, or because technically you're 3 hours behind me, so it's technically not your birthday yet, but it will be in a few hours, yeah.
Still got an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, you still got an hour and a half to go. Okay. So, so you know how there's the new Marvel Rival stream that's out, yeah? And I know that you and like Help and some other people have been asking me about if I'm gonna do the Marvel Rivals if I'm gonna try out the new season of Marvel Rivals and such, yeah. And Hannah says my favorite grandchild's on the phone, by the way.
Hi, Granny.
Oh my god. But yeah, so people were wondering, and I was wondering, like, would you I was originally gonna do a Sonic stream tomorrow, but I was wondering if you would be down to do, if you prefer to see a Marvel Rival stream tomorrow instead for your like a birthday stream, but it's your birthday, and that like we would.
Yes, sir. I'm glad someone was paying attention because I mentioned that like at the beginning of the stream.
Like I mentioned that saying, hey, you know, we should play the new Marvel Rival stream, and we should do as a like, you know, like we should play the new Marvel Rival season, do as a stream and everything, dude. Bertle says, tell him the 2.45k OG says happy birthday. Yeah, Bertle20 says, tell him the 2.45k subscriber who is the OG said happy birthday.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember most of the OGs, but thank you.
Oh my god, super. What did I say? I need it. Hurry up. Sure you need it. So, but what do we? So you said you'd be down for it, yeah? To do like maybe like a Marvel, like would you rather see a Marvel Rival stream tomorrow instead?
Yes, sir.
Heard that. What do we think, Chad? Do you think we should do a Marvel? I know Jared said that he agreed to it. What do y'all guys think as well too? Do y'all guys think we should do a Marvel Rival stream tomorrow? Kind of check out the new season and show out lots and have fun and everything. I think that'll be fun. It'll be something different. It'll be a great time. Chris said yeah. Hannah said yeah. Shadow says yeah. Brutal. Yeah. Everybody in chat saying yeah. So I think we know what we're doing for tomorrow's stream. So at least now that kind of confirms. At least now we know. So because Richard was gonna do Sonic stream, but I think the new Marvel Rival should be fun. It'll be fun. Sure, relax and just chit chat. You know what we did last time. We bring some new. We can bring viewers to come in and play with us, and it'll be just chill. It'll be a great time. So yeah, so yeah, I'll talk to you more off stream just a moment, but I'm gonna wrap up stream soon, so I'll shoot you a call back, alright? I just wanted to kind of call you on stream and like kind of like, you know, talk about this, like confirm, like, you know, kind of talk about the idea, see what you thought, and the fact that you do like it and such, and everything, and that the viewers like it, like, you know, we now know that we're gonna go with it, so yes sir.
Yes, sir, indeed.
Alrighty, my friend, I shall talk to you later.
Alright, later, losers.
Oh my god. He hung up just like that. There we go. He just hung up. So, yeah. So I think we're gonna do. So I think that's the game plan, chat. So tomorrow we're gonna do some Marvel Rivals, and it's been a hot minute since I've done some Marvel Rivals on the stream anyway. So especially at one time, I actually took down a freaking Marvel Rival stream just because the views wasn't doing well with other things here and there and such. Like, God, man, I just gotta do better, chat. I gotta do better with like not letting the views get to me. I'm doing this for fun, and especially since this is a, you know, don't you dare ever do that again. Why you tell me that like you're my parent or something like that? You're like, don't you dare ever do that again. Tell me like a parent or something like that, dude. What the heck? Yeah, what Shadow said. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry for doing that. Lesson learned. That's behind me. Okay, I won't do that again. He's 12 years older than me. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I won't do that. So I'll guess this means I'll have to start cooking up. Oh, what does Super do? Basically, Volchestar. Remember when I took down that Marvel Rival stream and people were angry at me? Yeah, they're telling me to not do that again because it shouldn't be about the views. It should be simply about just having fun and making the content that I want to make. You know. That sense, because isn't that what you tell me all the time, Volchestar? Don't you tell me that you educate me all the time, saying that this, like, you know, do this for fun? That I'm already a great YouTuber, and I like, you know, I just to do it fun, and especially since it's you. Yeah, Super, don't take down the stream again. Okay, Chris, I'm sorry. And especially since it's your birthday tomorrow as well too. Like, I cannot take down the stream. It's like I have to keep it up no matter what happens, bro. No matter what happens, the stream stays up, bro. People can watch and everything and have fun and enjoy. So yeah. You're right about that, chat. You're right about that. If you take it down, we will find you. God damn, bro. He's like, I'm joking, but still, bro. We will. I will find a way to find you, bro. I will find a way. So yeah. Or am I? I think you're joking. I think you are joking. I think you are. One person in chat or 1,000 people in chat stream must stay up. Yeah. Whether it's one person in chat or over 1,000 people in chat, stream must stay up. Plus, we get like 17 viewers last time. Yeah, like we get 17 viewers. Well, actually, I'm trying to think because when I did those Marvel Rival streams, I do. Let me see. Uno momento. Oh, you're not wrong, Catnap. Uno momento. Hold on. Because the Marvel Rival streams actually don't do bad at all. Like, they don't. Because, okay, let me do this thing from the oldest to the latest. I hate this so much from YouTube. I'm not really worried about multi-stream, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna worry about that at least for a while. Yeah, because the last Marvel Rival stream I did was 2 months ago, but that stream actually did pretty well in terms of views and likes. The first one also did pretty good in views and likes as well. So it's not like it's not the fact that the Marvel Rival streams don't do bad. They don't do bad at all. They do generally good, if anything. They do pretty good like they do just as good as my other streams. So, yeah, I remember we ranged around like 17, 20 viewers. At least like 20 plus people watching that stream, which isn't bad at all. Pretty dang good, you know. Considering the fact how, like, you know, I'm a horror variety gaming channel. I also play non-horror related games as well too. So, there's it's a good thing. So, like, we do good overall. We do good on YouTube. I know I do good on YouTube we do good as one strong positive community. So, anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and officially end the stream right here. Hope you guys enjoyed part 3 of FNAF World. If you guys never joined today's live stream, I would appreciate if you guys leave a like rating down below. If you guys are new to the channel, want to see more of my videos and streams, definitely hit that subscribe button, turn on all notifications so you won't miss out on any of my future streams or videos whatsoever. And yeah, like I said, for tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals, and then we're gonna be it's going to be just a great time. We're going to be checking out the brand new season. I know the season's already been out for a couple days, so still I'm going to be checking out anyway and such. I'll probably give me some practice in as well too tonight before we do get the stream going for tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, Hannah. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for being here. So yeah, I'll definitely get some practice in. Definitely going to go and cook up a fire thumbnail as well too, so that way I can be ready for tomorrow's stream. So we'll cook up a fire thumbnail. We'll make sure that, you know, we'll start streaming at good appropriate times. That way people have time to tune in. And tomorrow's stream is gonna be just a great time. It's gonna be simply just chill, relaxing, you know, stream where we just play some Marvel Rivals, chit chat, you know, hang out, and, you know, celebrate my friend's birthday as well too. So ultimately it's gonna be a great time. Super, my mom said to go to the store and buy some candy Sprite, and when I get home I picked up 7. Hey, someone just couldn't help themselves with that Sprite, huh? So yeah, again, yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to say here. If I missed out on anything, I'll make sure. Plus, Shadow Freddy on the Marvel Rivals stuff. Put Shadow Freddy on the Marvel Rivals stuff. No, oh yeah, I should totally do that. I should totally do that, man. Totally do that. This is gonna make the thumbnail. That's gonna make the thumbnail really stand out. So yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. And also, just remember, guys, I am working on a shorts video as well too. Again, I'm not gonna rush the shorts video. I'm gonna take my time with it, but just know that the wait for that shorts video is gonna be worth it. And then once I get that one done, I may end up doing one more shorts video, and then probably look on another long form video afterwards. But see what's going on. Karim Games, welcome to stream. Hope you have a good day so far, dude. Yeah, W in the shorts videos, absolutely. So yes, Karim, just to let you know, we're actually gonna be wrapping up the stream. I do apologize for that though, but I think if you were given a gift membership, Hannah actually gave out 10 gift memberships. So if you do get a chance to you know, if you do get a chance and if you do see Hannah, and you have the chance to, like, you know, make sure to just say thank you and such. And Chris the Gamer, thanks for being a member for 12 months, aka a whole year on the channel. I appreciate that so much, Chris. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat for Chris the Gamer, everybody. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah. Karim, I will be going live tomorrow, Karim. Yeah, I will be going live tomorrow. I'm thinking we'll start the stream. Let's see what my analytics tell me for Sundays. I'm trying to think. Usually I've been followed by my analytics as well. That's been helping me to kind of figure out when to upload videos and streams and everything. So in terms of, like, for Sunday, you're saying the best time to probably start streaming is like 2 p.m. So, like, I may actually do, like, chances are I may possibly start streaming like fairly early, you know. Like, I don't know how early exactly, but, like, I may actually do like a fair early stream, where like maybe like, say it could be like what, a 2. Maybe I could do the stream from like 2 to 5 or something like that, you know. I don't know, something like that, because that's what YouTube's telling me. So, yeah, like I said, most likely chances are I may have to start. Tomorrow's stream is definitely going to start very early. So 2 p.m. stream, that's the earliest stream ever. Well, I'm not sure if I'll do 2 p.m. I'm thinking, right? I'll either do maybe. I could do that. I mean, I think most people would be down for that because that's really early. It's not like people be like busy, and I'll give people a lot more time and opportunity to tune into the stream, if anything, and such. Because that would be a pretty early stream for me to do. I'm not gonna lie. Because typically I'm used to streaming earlier, but to be fair, I do want to have a lot more time to stream later on, or I want to have some more time to edit both tomorrow in the morning time and also after the stream as well. So. Also, what are your final thoughts on the movie trailer? So, Karim Games, to answer your question, my thoughts on the FNAF 2 teaser trailer is that I thought it was a great trailer. Not just great, it was amazing. It was an amazing trailer, way better than the FNAF movie teaser trailer, the first one, the FNAF 1 movie teaser trailer. We could tell that from seeing the trailer, we can clearly tell there's gonna be a lot more focus on horror, a lot more deaths. The story there's gonna be a lot more dive in depth, with the things with flashbacks and like things that are happening from the present, and that just the story, the horror, the kills, and everything is gonna be just like insane, intense, gonna be taken all to a whole new level. So, I watched that trailer multiple times because it's just such a good trailer. So. I'm just very genuinely stoked and excited to see how the plot's going to play out for how the plot's going to be playing out for the FNAF 2 movie. I can't wait to see all the toy animatronics, the wit animatronics. See all can't wait to see Josh Hutcherson, Elizabeth and Piper Rubio and Matt Lillard all back on the screen, and and also the new actors as well too, or also new characters we're going to be seeing in the FNAF 2 movie. I'm stoked and hyped and excited for everything, so I cannot wait for when the FNAF 2 movie does drop on December 5th of this year. So very, very stoked and excited. So those are my initial thoughts. Those are my thoughts on the movie trailer, Karim. Hopefully that helps you, gives you some insight right there, Karim Games. So anyways, now I can go ahead and, like I said, officially end stream here. I'm gonna go and quit yapping. So once again, thank you guys so much for being here and showing love support. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, make sure to leave a like down below, hit the subscribe, turn on notifications, share the channel with a friend and family member. And like I said, thank y'all. Thank you so much for the gift of memberships and the donations and all that such. Y'all guys are just absolutely amazing people. So I thank y'all. Thank you so much for your support. So anyways, that's everything I have to say here. Appreciate you guys so much for being here in today's live stream. This has been FNAF World Live Playthrough Part 3. Can't wait to be back again with some more FNAF World in Part 4. We'll do that in some time in the near future. So once again, thank you guys so much for watching. And as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be there for another. And remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, yo. Come on. There we go. Take it easy, y'all. Come on. There we go. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to fit